And we're live. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Hope you're having a good day. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. And unfortunately, there is no this event ends in like 5 days. So, not enough time. So much to do, not enough time. Get to the core. We're going to the molten core. Get into the chopper. Do it now. Okay, we're going. Anyway. I didn't sleep very well, so if I'm weird in advance, strap in. Or strap on. Anyway. Elder Yunda, hello, Renal, Lavana, Jackie Fur, Nadia, and Data Bob. Welcome. Thank you for the lyric. Hope you're having a good day at work. It rhymes. Anyway. Hello. Onto vanilla now. That was fast. I'm far from done with Burning Crusade, but we have some. It's classic week for time walking, and some of these have like rep attached to them, so that you can buy stuff from vendors. So I wanted to take advantage of that and just kind of skadoodle along to classic for now. Which, speaking of yesterday, I stayed up till 3 in the morning like an insane person. I did it. All that's left of Encourage are some recipes and a zone drop. No more quests. Temple of Encourage, AQ40 is completely done. No quests, no mog, just recipes. That's a whole different problem. So, ta-da! Are you proud of me? I'm so tired. I did it though. I'm so happy. So, we're gonna go to Molten Core because I felt like it. I was like, okay, cool, we can go back to Burning Crusade now. And I was like, I'm in the mood for classic, so, you know, that's what we're gonna do. Flame Tongue. Shaman? Another Shaman illusion? Stop this, Blizzard. I swear, every time I dig into this, I'm like, oh, lovely, we'll do another event. You know, we'll go to classic and BC. They're like, here's an illusion. And I'm like, cool, for shamans. Not cool. Blizzard. Ah. Officially run out of vengeance attempts, Rip. I'm sorry, Nadia. I'm sorry. I hope you get it soon in the future. I won WoW. Did you? Hello, everyone. I'm glad I joined the stream to hear Arnie. Yes, hello, Labat. You did. My inner Arnie, my inner Terminator, various roles slipped out, so there you go. How much coffee have you had already? You sound like more than a tad wired. Ironically, none. I've had about 4 hours of sleep. I stayed up till 3 in the morning and then turned around and got up at 7. I'm exhausted. And actually, it might even be less than that, because I think I probably didn't fall asleep till 3:30. Yeah, so it's overtired wired. Excuse me. Drink your water. It's good for you. So also, hello, Karaste. How you doing? Time to level more alts, Nadia. If only we had a helpful leveling guide. Turns to the camera and winks. Roll the ad, Kraken. Well, I'm glad you asked. But that's not that ad. Ignore that ad. No. I took it too seriously. Hold on. It's a good thing it doesn't actually activate ads. Hold on. There we go. If you need a leveling guide, I can help. I love the frantic music while I'm doing this. I'm gonna stop. She's a bit more void insane than usual. No worries. Yeah, it's okay. The whispers got to me last night. We're fine. It's okay. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it because we're in vanilla stuff. Actually, it's kind of funny. Ah, nice. I don't dislike. I was looking at the reason I decided to kind of stick with vanilla for now for classic stuff. Is I was looking at the classic stuff I need to do versus, excuse me, the Burning Crusade stuff I need to do. And I realized, I think I like Burning Crusade instances less than classic instances. Granted, you know, this is classic Kata, but still, it feels louder than normal. Let me turn down my headset. As long as it does feel a little louder than normal, we just turn that down just a tiny bit. It's obnoxious in here. Anyway. So I was like, well, yeah. Battle my Angel, exactly. I have plenty of alts, but cannot be bothered to gear them. Also completely fair. Completely fair. Good morning, Paint. How you doing? Welcome. Battlefront Hygel. I know. I was literally looking at like Karazhan. I need to finish. I'm almost. In fact, yeah, it's just the Grimoire for that, so I'm basically done with that. Serpentine Cavern. There's a couple of pieces. Yeah, it's just the illusion, so I can't do that. The eye. That's Kael'thas. I have to sit there. I have so much Mog I need from Kael'thas. I don't want to sit there and fight with Kael'thas forever. No. Battle for Mount Hygel? No. Black Temple? No. Sentinel Plateau? No. So, that was me this morning. I literally had the title. I was gonna like, it's Crusading for Mog time, or whatever I said it was gonna be. And I was like, I don't wanna. I'm gonna go do Classic. I was like, Molten Core? Alright. Nixie's Lair? Sure. Blackwing Lair? Yeah, sure. Runes Ancrage? Sure. Temple Ancrage? Done. You know what? Classic it is, so... No. Fight with Kael'thas, exactly. Quotation marks. At long last, I no longer have to kill goblins. Congrats, Handlebar, congrats. Glad you got all your stuff. Congrats. Now you can play the game. Wink. So yeah. I'm not done with Burning Crusade, but it's the last week. It's Classic Time Walking Week. Any rep that I might end up needing later, it's going to be a while, let's be real, before Blizzard gets to Warband rep for Classic reps. That could be a few years. I don't know how quick their schedule is. So, anything that I might want for recipes, nice. Are you serious? Like a Bindings of the Windseeker? Oh no. Well, I guess I'll hold on to it. Anyway. So any rep I might want, these aren't that hard to farm realistically. So I'm gonna get the little extra boost while I'm doing these for Mog, and just gonna see where I'm at the end of it. You know, that sort of thing. I've been doing that this morning too. Entering a Raider dungeon, nope, and leave. I think it's the event burnout. For sure. For me, it's just a distaste with Burning Crusade instances. I think they might be some of my least favorite. See, did I get everybody for a... Yeah, okay. Took 150 attempts for a horse I won't use, really. Oh, man. Yeah, this is kind of loud. Let me turn this down just a little. So much louder than Burning Crusade. There we go. I feel that. Though. And also, Zero Hero, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Did someone say Thunder, Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Did someone say? No. Well, yes, but also no. Exactly. Gosh. I might be insane today. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. This is why I don't need to drink or anything, like, you know, alcohol. I just don't get sleep. It's the same effect. Do you know the alcohol levels in your blood actually go up when you become overtired? Wow. Who needs alcohol when you just don't sleep? It's free. Hey, nice. More Mog. I was trying to finish Dark Fuse before the buff ran out. Let me move the mic. There we go. Someone found a new farm for market research, so I did it for 2 hours, got Exalted Dark Fuse, got 3 rep crates, and got the Waveboard mount. Congrats, Daddy Bob! That sounds amazing. Nice. Kraken Latte says, skip drinking, get insomnia. Exactly. It's free. It's easy. And probably maybe a little bit healthier? I don't know. There you go. We'll see what happens. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna do Molten Core for a while. I'm in the mood. I feel like classic stuff. I'm not really in the mood for BC right now. I'm kind of mad with it because, like, I feel like for the most part, our instance runs haven't been too terrible. There's been a few that have been real stuffy. But most of the grossness came from those dungeons in whatever you call it. Oh, no way, not that way. And Burning Crusade. I don't know. I have a lot less patience for BC than I do other expansions for some reason. I can't explain it. I don't know why. So, I don't know. It's fine. We'll just do classic. I got plenty to get here too. So, there's one recipe I need. It's BOP, isn't it? No, actually. Major Rejuvenation Potion. It's not. I thought it was BOP. That's why I grabbed my Alchemist. Well. Okay. Might have to look on the... If I finish this raid before I get that... Well, actually, I won't even buy it because Flame Tongue is BOP. So, I'm going to have to run this whole thing anyways if I don't... for the Shaman in the future. Okay, so I won't worry about that recipe right now then. That's nice. Feel the same way about TBC. I would love to see the TBC instances revamped in someday. Same. Like I like Burning Crusade a lot. Like thematically, it's really neat. Visually, really cool. We were talking about this the other day while we were running through them. I like it a lot. It's just doing it feels like such a slog. Like some of my least favorite instances in terms of dungeons and raids are ironically in BC and Wrath. Even over Mop. And that's saying something. I don't like Mists of Pandaria hardly at all, but admittedly, I feel less cringe aside from Siege of Orgrimmar specifically running BC and Wrath instances than I do Mop instances. So, I don't know. I don't know what it is about them. They're just a drag for me. That's okay. We'll get it done either way, because whether I like it or not, it's happening. Wrath Dungeons were peak. Well, I'm glad you liked them. Somebody needs to. Definitely not great for me. They're some of my least favorite in the game. Karazhan is my fave conceptually, but of course it has the chess event. Yeah, I think Karazhan definitely would be up there if it didn't have the chess event. Hard agree with that. Hard agree. Alright, sir. Let's see, let's get you in the automatic, boy. This guy talks a lot. There we go. Gonna want that, so... Alright, see what we get. So, Molten Core. Lots of Mog. We will grab the Shamans next, because I didn't realize that recipe wasn't BOP. It doesn't say BOP on it. I didn't realize that. So if that's the case, I actually have all of the BOP recipes from Molten Core. I didn't know that. I thought I didn't, but apparently I do. So cool. I'll grab the Shamans then for Flame Tongue. That would be good. 'Cause that one is BOP. Come on, Raggy, let's go. Cool as you are. Love his twisty. He's just a big fire tornado, and I kind of appreciate that. Must have been pretty cool to see this back in the day. You know, big ol' Ragnar is popping out of the lava. Nope, he's dead. No more Executus. That's what you get. Nice. Cool. So I got the Mog, but I did not get Flame Tongue. Of course. Because it's for Shaman, so that's fine. Let me Hearth out. He's done anyways. It's a raid. I can't do it more than once. My Bastion mission table is still missing? Is it just the Bastion one? I don't even know what to say to that. That's so weird. What even? The bug, I knew the bugs were spreading and getting strange, but like some of these I don't understand. Oops, not that one. We could, nah, it's fine. Alright, let me vendor all this garbo. Oops, not that. Which, the icons for a lot of this classic stuff kind of psychs me out because it's the same for a lot of the heirlooms. So I feel like I'm vendoring my heirlooms. I'm not, but it looks like I am. Yep, just passion. I put in a ticket and had no reply, so... well, that's fun. Probably just over there shrugging like, I don't know, your guess is as good as mine. Good luck. It's like, well, alright. Thanks, I guess. Alright, get all this out of here. Get in the bank. Want to buy not laggy guild bank stuff. There we go. Okay. Shamans. Again, with the shamans. What is it with the shamans? Everything needs shamans. It's fine, I guess. For an illusion. They really do have a lot. Like, we've done... This is like our 5th or 6th one at this point. The only one I got so far was... No, I got a couple. But one of them was from, Throne of the Four Winds. I did get that one. Don't understand why there's so many. It's very weird. Oh, the fox cam words are on. I forgot to turn that off. Woot. There we go. My bad. There we go. Okay. At least we have an easy path to Molten Core from Dalaran, so that's nice. I mean, if you have the pet battle stuff unlocked. Alright. Hey Kraken, how long have you and Silver been friends? Since 2017. So, a little over 8-ish, around 8-ish years now, it looks like. Something like that. No, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 years. I had to think about it. 2017, that's when we met. Legion. Right in the middle of Legion. It was during either Tomb of Sargeras or Antorus. I know we raided Antorus together. I think we might have met right in the middle of Tomb of Sargeras when that was a current raid. In we go. All right. There we go. Went through. Wow, that's so cool. We did. It is very fun. I'm glad we did, because she's definitely been an absolute fantastic bestie. A grand old time. Okay, classic Molten Core. So we need 14 things. One of which is the illusion, and one of which is the recipe. Do you mind? Hello? Sir? Rude. Yeah, how we kind of met is kind of funny just because, like, it was really kind of a tomfuckery of events, shall we say. Because I was in a really, really crappy guild at the time. I was so fed up with guilds, dude. The guild that we were in had a lot of drama and they split. So I went with the split that went to a different server. We transferred. Started raiding Tomb of Sargeras there. And then literally 2 weeks in, even though the new guild we were in was actually pretty great, everyone that I had transferred with just stopped playing. They never did come back either. They just quit. So I was like the last one left after I had paid money to transfer to this other server to go with them. Because we're like, yeah, we'll just do this. We'll join this other guild we're friends with. And all of them quit. And it was just me with this other guild full of people I now didn't know Not very well yet. And I was like, F this. So I transferred to a different server. I put my, because at the time I had a lot of characters on Moonguard and Wormrest. I always had characters there. I've always played on RP servers, but that's not where I raided. I raided across other servers, so my raid characters would get moved around. And so I had enough of guilds. That was like, I was so done with that. And so I ended up transferring to Moonguard instead. She wasn't on Moonguard, but some of the people on the other half of the guild that I had left called me up in Discord, was like, hey, we're trying to get enough people to do in Taurus. Do you want to heal? I know you left, but do you want to heal? Because I see all the other guys quit and you're still online. And I was like, because I was playing Hunter at the time. I wasn't a healer yet. I was a healer in WoD, but they knew my history. They knew I had a lot of alts. So I said, fine. And apparently, there was a third split I didn't know about for the guild. So other people had gone to a different server, ironically, to Silver's server. She was on, like, Malagos, I think. And so they drug her into the Discord. And her and I ended up talking. And became friends. And the funny thing, too, was the guy she had been pulled into the server with, into the Discord with, to raid with us, was a guy I had recommended originally to the other guild from Mythic Plus to join, and he did because I thought he was a good healer. I found him through Mythic Plus. He was kind of an asshole, but he did his job really well. So, whatever. And it's because of that guy I invited, and through 3 different splits and moving around, and then both being pulled into the Discord at the same time, begrudgingly, we met each other. Like, it really is just kind of an insane, like, thing. Like, it's even hard to kind of explain. Because it's so, like, the stars literally aligned with the drama for us to end up meeting. It is a very crazy way to meet, yeah. What a string of events. Chain of fake and say right. And there's a lot I'm leaving out, but that's the TLDR. Everyone knows one of those. Tell me about it. Asshole, but does his job well, so whatever. I don't know. It was just... Yeah, so that's basically the TLDR of how we met, and it's kind of funny because she figured out I RP'd. I didn't have an RP partner anymore at the time because the friend I was RPing with, we were no longer friends. But she liked my characters a lot and kind of pestered me to RP with her, and I was like, I don't want to. I'm done with people. I really don't. I didn't even want another friend. I was so sick because this was shortly after the whole bad friend story you guys hear once in a while with the toxic friend. I was done, dude. I was so done with friends. And so I said, fine. Begrudgingly. And she actually turned out to be a peach. I love her to pieces, so I'm glad I gave in. So there you go. There's kind of our funny little how we met story. It's a very wild, full of WoW guild drama and transfers and raiding and bleh. Yeah, there you go. That's that same guild I've mentioned before that always made fun of me. Not funly, but like meanly made fun of me for having alts. And yet, every time someone wouldn't show up for raid, which was a lot by the way, they're like, well, we need this very specific role in class for this. They would ask me to do it. And I would warn, okay, but they're only like normal geared because we were doing heroic and mythic at the time. Kind of bouncing between the two. And I said, okay, but they're only normal guild. And they're like, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm like, oh, so, you know, when you actually need me, it's fine. But when you don't, it's when you make fun of me. That's funny. So, because I really am one of those people that, like, I can play anything, and I could probably do it pretty well if I put my mind to it. And they knew that. So, you know, gaslighters, I just feel like, jeez. But anyway. Got a recipe, but not the recipe I need. Alright, Raggy. Let's go over to Ragnaros. It's just an illusion, so I got 4 shamans I can throw at him on this account. Because it's account wide. Oh, you know? Dark Iron. I'll take it. Why not? This is one of my miners. Cool. Need to finish leveling his mining at some point. I get teas for my alt army too. And at the time, I only had one of every class. I didn't even have both factions like I did in WoD. That was the crazy thing. I had, let's see, what? So it would have been 12, because Evoker didn't exist yet, but we did get Demon Hunter. I only had 12 characters. One of each class to max level, so that I could experience all of the different, you know, class halls and stuff. I ended up adding more later in Late and Taurus so that I could do all of the Mage Tower stuff. Even though I still stuck to just the 12, but like, I feel like that was essential back in Legion. Right? Exactly. And they were making, excuse me, making fun of me for like doing all of the class halls and stuff. And I'm like, what? But why aren't you? I don't know. They were all the type of people, unfortunately, that were not there to enjoy Mog or collecting or mounts or the story or the aesthetics or anything. They were only there to raid log. That was it. And like, I have nothing against that type of player. That's perfectly fine. But why is it that every time I get stuck with having to deal with those people, they're some of the meanest? I don't understand. Random question, what was my favorite class hall? Oh, that's kind of a hard question because they were all really good. If I had to pick, it'd probably be Paladin, Priest, I'm gonna have to pick a few, Druid, and maybe Hunter? Mage, though. It really is hard to pick because they were all really good. It's arguably the whole point of Legion. Right? Or campaign? Exactly. No, yeah, the campaign, yeah, so they'd be the same. I've got at least 2 for each hero DPS spec. Nice. Yeah, I think that's smart. Why not? So, like, they didn't even like the game, sounds like. No, they didn't. It was the same type of people I kept accidentally getting into guilds with. Over and over and over. All they were there was for the raiding. I just wanted people to, like, level and do stuff with, but that's not how it ended up. My favorite visually was Hunter. My favorite campaign was Death Knight. Damn. That one's a good one too, both of those. It really is hard to pick. They were all so good. Okay, so he did not get the illusion, so back to Dalaran we go. Getting that campaign was pretty cool. It was absolutely pretty cool. I really enjoyed going around getting the 4 horsemen and the whole thing with Tyrion that ended up happening. And I don't know, that was just fun. I enjoyed a little bit of interactivity in the campaigns between the different class halls too. Like Paladin and Priest, they end up banding together to help each other with something, which is really cool. I won't give spoilers or anything, because if you haven't done it, you need to go do it. But it was really cool. And like Death Knight, they're over there messing with the Paladins, and I don't know. There's a little bit of that in those, and I just thought it was really neat. Love Darian Mograin's voice so much. Same. He's awesome. I do like Darian a lot. He's one of those characters. He's a staple. I'm glad he's sticking around. Alright. Let's get all this stuff into the guild. Come on. Can't put stacks. Blah, 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 blah. Blizzard. Fix the guild bank, please. Get it in there. Want to buy being able to right-click stuff. Demon attempt 60. Woohoo! Good luck, Bragg. I hope you get it soon. Unless you did get it. That's what you mean. Because if so, congrats. Yeah, I won't be trying for those again during the event. I have over 200 attempts. After the event started on Gmod, I had to give up. I said, forget it. I got Mog to get. I wasted too much time. Haven't gotten it yet? Oh, okay. Well, still. I'll thank you in 5 minutes. Perfect. Well, good luck. I miss your guides on YouTube. The level of detail of your videos is insane. Thank you, Ethan. I miss doing them, but I don't have time anymore because adult life. I'm not in college anymore, so I don't have the time. Not that I had a lot of time then, but yeah. One day, if I can ever live on my own again, I'll probably have time. But I just don't. All right, let's see. Oh, I should have gone to shoot. Go back to Dalaran. And went through the portal like a dumb. But if it helps, I will still be doing leveling guides, and I'll probably do a new add-on list video, because I know people request that one a lot. That'll be next expansion, but still. So the channel is not dead, just very thin with updates. Okay. Get out of here. Of course, I get the Cloak of Fire recipe that I've been needing on a character that isn't. That kind of angers me. It's BOP. I've farmed for that. Wow. Oh, we're pouring in the salt today. Wow, all right. Here we go. Let me in. Hello, Kraken in chat. How goes the Mog farm today? Hello, Lazy Gigs. We're doing fine. We're in Molten Core. So, we're trying to finish up the classic instances. Putting Burning Crusade on hold since I was not in the mood. And it's classic week anyway, so, you know, here we go. There we are. Let me turn this off, so I don't need that anymore. There. I'm completely done with all the tier sets in AQ40. Finished that late last night. I was able to do it on the first run on all of my characters except, you know, for their tier set quests rep stuff. Except for Mage and Priest, who would apparently never set foot in there, and thus didn't even have the rep unlocked. So, I did everything I could for them, and it wasn't enough. So I ended up spending what little time walking badges I had. I had just enough to get them both to neutral. And then, because once I hit neutral, then you could start turning in the quests and use the quests to get to where you needed, but which was just honored, luckily. But if you couldn't get to neutral, you couldn't use the quests for that, so... So I had to spend what was left of my time logging badges. I didn't have a lot. Luckily, they're cheap. It's nice. I'm missing reps in there still. It's a good week to do it because of the classic time walking rep boost right now, and the double mod drop includes those items, the BOA items that drop from all the bosses that you need for the quests. So definitely recommend that. Could you give a very quick TLDR breakdown of how the AQ40 sets work, please and thanks? Sure, I could try. You have to hit Honored with Brood of Nozdormu to be able to turn in all the items that the quests request. There's a bunch of items that you get out of the raid whenever you do it. Luckily, all BOA and not bound except for like one thing. Turn all those in and you get the tier. Ta-da. It's not hard, it's just stupidly tedious because you have to rep farm on every class as well. It's all the original classes, so not the newer ones, but it's kind of annoying. So good luck. It's a good week to do it. I'm gonna drag the 4 classes I need through there today. Perfect. Good luck. Loot everything. Do you mind? Do I need any zone drops in here, actually? No. Cool. It's just the one recipe that hasn't dropped, and it's not BOP anyway, so... Okay. Alright. Oh, molten core. So yeah, we'll be hanging out in molten core until I get all the Mog. If I don't get the illusion, you know, before I get all the Mog or the recipe, you know, per our usual rules, we'll move on, and I'll just come back in the future for the illusion. S61 is the number. Congrats, you got it. Nice. I predicted, as did Paint. So congrats. Nice. I'll take that Mog, thank you. Finally getting around to gathering all the instance Mogs. Just finished molten core. Nice. Well, good luck, Quest Core. Good luck. Okay. Well, I got a recipe that I didn't need. Cool, I suppose. I got some Mogs, so that's good. So I managed to order a Switch 2 at MSRP from an actual reputable retailer. Please clap. Congrats, Fear of Code. Congrats. I hope you enjoy it. I've been loving my Switch 2. My only complaint is the battery life, which is not too big of a deal because I mean I just play it handheld all the time. It's fine if you're on the TV, like you won't even notice. It's a powerful unit. That thing can cook. It's nice. And I'm sure they'll get a better version later for the improved battery life. Come here, you. Alright, up we go. To Majordomo. I'm so quietly stoked for Kirby Air Riders. Same, honestly. I haven't played an Air Riders game in forever. I'm very much looking forward to it. What was the last one I played? I think it was Sonic Air Riders. Not even a Nintendo one. Yeah, because I had Jet the Hawk and stuff. That's right. That's funny. There we are. Alright. I know I bought Bonanza, but I haven't even gotten to play it yet. Because I've been fully focused on this event. So when this event is over, I'll definitely be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I really want to. Good morning, Miss Latte. Good morning, Epoch. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Molten Core. The core of the moltenness. Work at a game retailer and seeing all the new games up for pre-order makes me want to switch, to be honest. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, honestly. I think there's a reason the Switch 1 and now the Switch 2 is so popular. It's fantastic. It's really honestly everything I would want. At the job fixing people's half-assed work. Oh no. Well, I know what that's like. I'm sorry, Epoch. I hope it goes smoothly for you. I got Bonanza on launch day, but I haven't really been able to play it because that was the same day a big leak was discovered in my room. So I've been dealing with that. Oh no! Well, that's frustrating. In the floor or the roof or the walls? Hopefully not the roof, because that's like the worst. That's frustrating. I know what that's like. I've had to deal with that. Tried to play time to play other games after this event. The new season patch is starting. Fair. Floor. Okay, well, floor is frustrating, but at least it's not the ceiling. That's... ugh. Hopefully not too expensive of a venture for you. I'm so sorry. Oh, the joys of that sort of thing. Yeah. Alright. Come here, sir. Oh, right, I don't have HMP on. Let me turn that back on. Roof would be whack because they just put in a new roof. True, that's fair. But, you know. Come in here back in the day and getting loot must have been awesome. It seems like it would have, like, as a very first raid. This Molten Core was the very first raid, wasn't it? I feel like it's a pretty good first raid, like, for what it is. It's really not that bad. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, it was the first. I thought so. Hello, Kraken. Hope you and chat has an awesome day. Well, thank you, Darabelia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. We're having a good day so far. We're doing Molten Core. We're doing classic dungeons. Or, well, those two. Raid's just a long dungeon, but... we're doing classic instances, dungeons and raids. Starting with the raids, because I'm in the mood. I don't actually need that much from the raids themselves. Besides Blackwing Lair. But that's just because I don't hate that raid, but I'm not fond of it. There's a couple of quests I'll have to look at, but... yeah. Turn the head of Nefarian. Yeah, that's just... haven't done it on Horde, apparently, so... but yeah, it's not like an egregious amount, so... not too bad. Just looks like a lot. And some of these... we won't be doing, like Maradon, I'm already done with, except for a rare that's in there. And that means I won't be doing that one. Luckily, I'm already done with Maradon. Guess I'll just take him to Valley of Strength. I already used his other Unearth. Did you ever level a panda for the retail mount? I did. I did that about a week ago, I think. I did it off stream. Silver wanted to do it off stream, so we did. Wasn't UBRS 10 of the first raids? This was 10 man or whatever it was. I have no idea, honestly. The only one I ever hear people talking about was Molten Core, so I'm not sure. Alright. Yep, vendor both those, which is unfortunate. Let's vendor all this garbo. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's go clean out his bags. I mained a resto druid back in MC. Oh, the days of sleeping at your computer so you can prepare for the raid in between naps. Yeah. Back in the day. Sure hope Blizz keeps bringing back the collector's bounty. I like that. I agree. I hope they do too. There we go. All these things in there manually. Alright, next shaman. I remember last item from Blackwing Lair. Threw all my 36 characters at it, got in the last character. Nice, congrats. Congrats, I feel that. I need a lot from Blackwing Lair, so we'll, whenever we get to that one, we'll be doing a lot of that for sure. I find it so strange that the last item I needed for Blackwing Lair isn't a tier item or anything like that. It's just a belt. From Neff, of course. Of course. The last boss, of course. That's how it works, right? It has to be. It just wouldn't... It just wouldn't make sense if it wasn't the last boss. Oh, I feel that. Okay. To Molten Core again. Molten Core again. Yeah, that guy, Overmaster Pyron. He's the one that drops the recipe. And of course, his unique appearance as well. Of course, and no other options. Gosh dang it. Oh, ain't that the pits. Molten Core. Let's see. Excuse lair, Blackwing lair. Yeah. So we'll just do these in order as they're listed. So we'll finish up Molten Core, then we'll do a Nixia's lair, which is nice and short. I like that. And then Blackwing lair. And then let's see. Let me do that. And then Ruins of Ancrage. I still have some Mog from there. Though I might wait on Ruins of Ancrage only because it also drops the 4 enchanting recipes I need. And I would love to go hard on it, but we are in the last days of this event, and I want to make the most of it, so I'm going to have to come back there anyways for the recipe. So that's a recipe too, so we don't need to do that. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Dire Mall. Quests, apparently. Error. Huh. Those are not BOP, so I could probably just buy those. Okay. Won't worry about that then. Okay. Apologies, I'm kind of taking stock of what I do and don't need to do. Because it's like, it's just full of recipes. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I want to try to get Mog. Dire Mall. Let's see what this is for. Yeah, for Thimblejack's cash. Okay. Oh, there's one piece of Mog in there. There we go. Just realized I've never done Black Temple run like ever, so there's like 100 Mogs just waiting to be wiped. Oh man! Well, good luck! That's gonna be a nice list of Mog up front. So that's nice. Congrats in advance. Okay, Gnomeregon. Ugh. Zone drop, but it's a BOE, so I could get that. Bunch of quests. Huh. Ruins also has a daily lockout. That's weekly. That's not weekly. True. That is true. That is a completely fair point, actually. That is a fair point. I always forget that because they don't... It's so weird that it's daily. I wish all raids were daily instead of weekly, dude. The idea of collecting recipes gives me a headache. Yeah, no, same. Do you try to get all the recipes on designated alt, or you just have multiple alts with the same professions? I have 2 characters per profession that are designated for each one, because I have one for a Horde and one for Alliance, because there are... Nice! There are some faction-specific recipes, and not very many, but they do exist, so I have one for both factions. But I'm not trying to get all the recipes on both of them. As long as one of them gets the recipe, I'm fine. I don't need to, you know, totally go overkill. So, it is a designated alt, but it's just 2 of them. There we go. Eh. Let's see, almost 50% through Legion LFR Mog. Nice, congrats, Kindred. That's some nice stuff, too. Is your ATT set to Insane Account Completionist? Nope, I am Insane Account Unique. So I do everything except sources. No source IDs from me. I'm not lucky enough for that. Makes sense? Perfect. I have recipe mains and the rest of my alts is Army of Gatherers. Nice. Yeah, all of my characters have engineering, so if they're not a main profession holder, they also have gathering. So, yeah, same. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Up we go. Hopefully we get the illusion on this character. Because that's all we need from Ragnaros is the illusion. And if we can get the illusion, then we don't have to do the whole thing. We just have to pick the bosses that I actually need. So, yeah. There we go. Oh, I'm being raided.
Cloda_Lunaria raided your channel with 54 viewers.
Chloe, thank you so much for the raid. Golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How y'all doing? Welcome. Hope you had a great raid, or, well, that too. A great stream. The Cabbage Patch has arrived. Yay, welcome. Welcome. When did Cobalt Assembly become warband? Early this expansion sometime. They, added it. I don't quite remember when, but somewhere around there. Welcome, Chloe. Hope you had a great stream, though. Thank you so much for the raid. It's very sweet of you. There we go. Nice. That's the sound I like to hear. Just have engineering on all alts. Very practical. Exactly, Brack. Exactly. That's why I have engineering on all of my characters. My mains and my alts. Because it's super nice. Hello, darling. I have a migraine on the way, so I'm gonna lurk and chill in the dark room. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chloe. I hope chillin' helps it, and I hope it curbs quickly. I know what that's like. I too get migraines. Not as much as I used to, but they're not fun. Hope you feel better soon. They said they weren't going to. Not that I'm complaining. I don't know, Data Bob. I know what you mean. Yeah, I feel you, Data Bob. I don't know. That's why people are like, do you think Blizzard will do this? I have no idea, because they're so all over the place. They don't even adhere to their own rules sometimes. They'll go back on what they say, good or bad. And I'm like, I don't know, man. They are so prone to changing their minds, which is fine, but like, you know. What Blizz says and does are two different things. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh well. But yeah, so welcome everybody in to recap on what we're doing here. We are focusing on classic / vanilla raids and dungeons. Starting with the raids, we're going to go through, clear out all the Mog, which is what is affected by the event. I'm trying to get recipes and illusions and things at the same time, but, you know, if I clear the Mog before I get any of those, we move on. I really wish the rares were buffed. They're not. I've tried. I've done a few rares in some of the other dungeons, and they're definitely not buffed by the event, and it makes me sad. I feel like once midnight hits, a lot of things will be going to be warbanned. I hope so. I know they're continuing to like work on that system, and I know it's going to be a slow progress because that's a lot. You know, that's 20 years of spaghetti code. They gotta try to straighten out with a hair comb. Like, I don't envy the engineers working on Blizzard stuff. I really don't. So I know I gripe and complain about bugs because it has been getting out of hand. But I kind of get it at the same time. Oh. But yeah, I'm definitely hoping for more Warbound stuff. So we want that on. We want this. Let me fix his map. There we go. I must go now. Thank you for the stream and good luck. Have a good day, Renal. Thank you so much for being here. Let's see, that's their goal. They're working backwards, taking a lot of time. Thanks to Warband, we have a new bank system coming in 11.2. Yeah, I'm definitely not happy about that new bank system. I'm definitely not. Darn it. I messed it up. Shoot. Yeah. It's okay. Hopefully they stop firing employees, right? And stuff like Eldar Scryer and Oracle Frenzy Heart is not making it either. Yeah, they definitely said those were the examples when they talked about the Warband reps. That and the Friendship reps, quote unquote. Which are like, you know, Tillers and the Fisher Friends and stuff like that. They said they're not doing those either, which is really dumb, but whatever. Alright, it looks like we're about to hit an ad break. I actually really need to go to the restroom, so I will be right back. It'll only take me a few minutes. And then I'll be back and we can continue this array. This is a good spot to stop. So, I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. I apologize for taking so long. Nobody replaced the toilet paper in my bathroom. Whoever used it last. And I didn't know that. And no one's home, so I had to do a run all the way across the house for toilet paper. And then, the room that the toilet paper in is for some reason locked. So like, I didn't even get toilet paper. I used paper towels. Like the fuck? Who locked it? So, yeah. Hard vote, tell me about it. I'm like, I'm trying to get this stream. I was so mad. Dude. Toilet paper locked up like treasure. Apparently. I'm like, bro, who locked the cabinet? Did you notice it before you sat down? Oh no, that's what I mean. No. I did not. So that was fun. Ugh. Joys of living with lazy people in my house. It's great. It's great. Anyway, we can get back to it now. Grief. Apologies. Would have been on time and everything, but no. Blizzard. I'm just going to arbitrarily blame Blizzard for my lack of toilet paper. Something wrong? Blizzard. I don't live in your house? No. It's probably my brother. One of my brothers, at least. People. Family. I cannot wait to live on my own someday. Again, I miss it. Miss it so bad, dude. I love my family and all, but they drive me up the wall at the same time. Doesn't help, too, that they're all very social and I'm very not. So, yeah, it's fun. Sounds like a brother thing. Right? It's like, dude, if you run out of toilet paper, replace it. Seriously. I'm the only one that ever does. I don't understand. I've done that with towels. I've done the dash and hide past the windows to the laundry. Right? It's like, dude. And no one was home. I was like, hello? Where did everybody go? Did you die? So, it's great. Not really great, but you know. Alright. Hey, Kraken chat. Hope you're doing well. Doing great. Fanuggy, glad to have you here. Welcome. I love my family, but I think I would go insane if I moved back in with them. I don't blame you. I'm slowly going insane, that's for sure. Part of the reason I can't stream longer, actually, is because of all the stuff I have to do. But it's too damn expensive to live on my own anymore. Killing me. Killing me. Alright. Okay. Yeah, did everyone see the new roadmap? I was pretty right about my predictions. I am curious to know if they'll do the pre-patch at the end of fall, since housing is coming end of fall, early winter. So, we'll see. I moved back with my parents after college, so I know how it is. Right, same. I was on my own for quite a while. During college, actually. I had my own place because I had a full-time marketing job as well while I was doing college. But I had a bum-ass roommate, unfortunately. That ruined a lot of things for me. And then I had, like, no money left. I had to move back in with the family. And by the time I kind of financially recovered, it didn't really matter. Because... oh, damn it, I did it again. Shoot. Because it's way more expensive to live on my own. I'd have to move actually further. Back down to like Coos Bay or something. So like, yeah. Moving in with Silver an option? It is, we plan to, but she doesn't have a job right now, so she has less money than I do. So whenever she can move out of her parents' place and get a job too, we plan to move in together at some point. It's much more normal than where I am during summer. It really started raining yesterday, so today's actually been really nice because the temperature dropped from 30 to 20 degrees, which is more normal where I am during the summer. Perfect. Glad to hear it, Fanuggy. That sounds much more tolerable. Yeah, it hasn't done any raining here, but it has cooled down a lot. I'm keeping the AC on anyway, just because it's nice, but... They updated it? I've not seen the roadmap. Yeah, let me get a link for you. Let's see. Me grabbing the thing. Yeah, here you go. It's from the patch sniffer. But at the top there, they have a new thingamajig, so there you go. Where am I going? Here. Black Rock. Can we go to Black Rock, please, before I forget again, inevitably. Same roadmap we've had for a long time. It looks different, though. It's different than the last one I have. It's missing some things, and a couple of things got moved. So it looks different to me. Unlucky for me, I never got to the point of living on my own. My town has no good jobs. I'm sorry, Questcore. I feel that. I worked 3 towns over. It was about an hour-ish commute there and then an hour back. Did it every day for years. I don't miss it, dude. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's definitely it's actually funny. There was an article in the local paper recently talking about how more people from Southern Europe are traveling to Denmark, just more north in general during the summer when it gets so unbearably hot in their countries. I don't blame them. Smart, honestly. Can't tell the difference? Huh. Don't know. It doesn't match the last roadmap I have saved, so... Because the last one I have saved has Legion Remix on it, too. And things are adjusted a little bit. But this one does not have Remix. So it looks different to me. Remix is missing. Because it was originally right after the house. It's either before or after. I'd have to go find it. It's buried in my notes. I like saving the roadmaps just so I see kind of the progression of things. Surprise to them when it is also excruciatingly hot in Denmark. Oh no! Rip. Hopefully they're moving Remix then. I hope so too, because housing and Remix together and also possibly pre-patch around the same time and then launch shortly after, I think the servers would actually have a meltdown. Yeah. Blizzard confirmed the other day Remix will have obtainables of old mogs. Unobtainables. Good! Well, that's good. Wait, I didn't need to go over here. Oh well. That's good, though. I'm not surprised. I figured they would. They gotta do something to get people interested. Yeah, but non-Mage Tower ones. Yep. Not Mage Tower. I said specifically not Mage Tower. But you will be able to get the AOTC mount, though, so that's good. People can get the Spellwing. I think it's probably one of my favorite, well, honestly, I like all the AOTC mounts. I was going to say it's probably my favorite next to the Void Dragon and the Bot and the Moose. Like, well, actually, that's all of them, so never mind. No salt there. I'm sorry. I'd love recolors of the Violet Spellwing. Same, honestly. We have technically 3, because we have the Stormwing, we have the Firehawk, the Soul Firehawk, whatever it's called, Solar Fire from Rookmar, and then the Spellwing. But I would love more like, we need like a blue one too. I would love a blue one, a different blue, not just the dark blackish blue that we have. It'd be cool. Imagine it in red. Red would be cool. That'd be really cool. Yeah, not Mage Tower, anything they offer in game. I'm game. Fair. That's fair. Good way to look at it. Alright. Isn't the Rogue Raven the same model? Not exactly. It's very similar, but it's not exactly. Here, I can pull it up for you and we can look. Let's see here. Raven. No, those are different. Let me find, let's see, what was it called? It had one of them had Shadow in the name. Shadow. Let's see. Here they are. See, here's this one. Here's one. Here's the big ol' the burb. And then we'll do the... So get a good eye full of that. Let me switch it to the spell wing. So yeah, it's similar-ish. It's got a different front. The head's a little smaller. Same rigging, though. Fly's the same. So very similar. There you go. But then there's the storm. Let me turn on things I don't have. I don't have the storm wing. What's the new one called? I thought it was storm something. I don't have it. Let's see. There it is. That's right. They gave it a fancy name. So there's the lightning looking one, and then the solar Spirehawk. That's what it was called. Looks hilarious on this shaman, but we got that one. The one from Siren Isle, yeah. Didn't know that existed. The Siren Isle one? Yeah, that one's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to getting that someday. That's a model that was data mined all the way back in MOP, I think. Originally, they were probably going to attach it to Isle of Thunder, if I had to guess. But never did. So I'm glad they finally put that back in the game. I wanted it so badly. I still do, but I ironically don't have the character that was going to use it for RP anymore, because that was literally a decade ago. So, yeah. So it became not high on my priority list, but it'll happen eventually. There we go. It's a pain to grind. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. How easy is Siren Isle Stormcrow to get? I have no idea. I haven't even been to Siren Isle. I've heard it's a pain, though. My rogue's luck has continued. She just got the map from Necrotic Wake, her third mount of the day. Congrats, Croft! Nice! Congrats. Pretty easy, just collecting things. Low drops multiple items, takes a while, and Siren Isle is pretty mid overall. Well, there you go. There's your variety of answers. I'm not gonna bother with it, honestly, until, like, it's Legacy, more than likely. Because, I mean, I thought about doing next patch stuff, but with the refresh of the roadmap and a reminder on how close things really are, I won't have time, so. Too much to do, so little time, so we press on. Hello, Martha. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a great time. Let's see. How am I on Mog? I haven't been hearing the jingly winglies. There's a few things I'm still missing. Alright. Nice. Down there. Cool. I couldn't sleep this morning, so I did one last ICC and ended up getting Vince. Congrats! Vince, it's a cute way to put it. So happy I don't have to do that one anymore. Nice! Congrats, soldier! Congrats. Now you got your undead Pegasus. How are you doing? I'm fine. A little sleep deprived, but otherwise good. I'm hoping I can complete the majority of what I want before the event ends, because we've only got a few days left. I mean, it's Wednesday. So, yeah. But, doing good, doing good. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, just the Illusion from Ragnaros, and this is my last shaman on this account. I think my other ones are already expired by this point, so it doesn't matter. And if he doesn't get the illusion, then we will not have to do Ragnaros for a while. I'll have to add it to the list. Yet another shaman illusion. It's killing me. Why is there so many of these? We keep running into these. Shaman illusions and Tome of Hex. And that one's even worse because it's character specific. The illusion is at least account wide for shamans. You're done, son. Let's go. Give. Thank you. An illusion? What are you hiding exactly? Okay. Put my thingamajigs on. Alright. Something's not quite right. Exactly, yes. Legion. 'Twas peak. Alright. Fingers crossed we get what we need from Ragnaros. If we don't get the illusion, we'll do this, because I am a little pressed. I want to try to get Mog. I will have to come back here for the illusion, and I have to do all the bosses. So, if we don't get the illusion on this character, who is the last shaman, we'll actually go ahead and move on, even though the Mog isn't quite done, to probably Onyxia's lair. So, yeah. It looks like those are between 10 and 25. Yeah, they're not shared. Okay. Interesting. And then quests. Horde only, Head of Onyxia. Skill Cloak. That's profession stuff. I'll have to worry about that later. Okay. So yeah, if we don't get the illusion, we'll move on. If we do get the illusion, we'll come back and finish the Mog. So, there we go. There's the plan. Trying to scoop up as much as I can. Because we just got today, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and what little I can play on Sunday, and then Monday before this event is completely gone. Because Tuesday morning for me is when this event leaves with Reset. So that means I can play all night, but not actually on Tuesday. It'll be gone. So, trying to take advantage of that. Sounds like a lot of days, but considering some of these instances have taken entire streams. Yeah. Come on, Raggy, give me the thing, please. Daddy Raggy. Give me the illusion, please. Give. He talks so much. RP. Ragnaros. I got places to be, my guy. Let's go. Wah. Come on. Alright, what did we get? Did not get the illusion. Okay. So, then we will clean up and figure out what we need to do for, what did I say, Onyxia's lair? Yeah, we'll just move on to Onyxia's lair. Because I'm gonna have to come back next week anyways for the illusion. I'm out of shamans. So, yeah. There you go. Unfortunate, but it is how it is. And like, you know, if we magically finish everything else before the end of the week, then we'll definitely come back and finish off the Mog during the event. But we are not at that stage yet. I'm gonna try to hit as much as I can. go. Okay. Let's see, did Onyxia's lair have anything funny about it? No, but we do need to do it on Horde, it looks like. Got an achievement, but that's fine. Horde only, okay. The crime being out of Shaman, exactly. Like, I technically have more on my other accounts, but, you know, they're not active at the moment. Okay, yeah, so only thing we gotta do is turn in the head of Onyxia at the end for Horde. That's fine. No profession stuff that I need to worry about right now. No recipes and no illusions. We'll just get that one done. Put these in the bank. Okay. Does anyone know of a way to set up ATT to not show appearance already earned, but from a different item? I am uncertain. Do Hunter. Uncheck sources. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's probably what you would want then. You'd have to uncheck sources. I wish we'd get more raids like Onyxia and Magtheridon. Agreed, honestly. Those little shorties are nice. Replace the world boss rotation, I figure. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Where is it at? Untrack that. And vendor all these. I don't want this. Get out of here. Onyxia. That's not far from here actually. Yeah. Rude. There we go. Let's use Can I Mog It? Can I Mog It wouldn't particularly help with that for ATT. But it is handy for showing things that you don't know, if it's in your bags at least. Yeah, I'm free! Okay, so Onyxia. Need a lot from Onyxia's lair, curiously. Are these actually different? Yeah. Sharpened edge. They look the same. Keen, sharpen, sharpen. Okay, so there is a slight... Okay, so there's a little bit of crossover. Okay, so we'll just do 25 for now then. That's what I was trying to check. Because there is some differences. I need more in 10-man than I do. It might be because of the achievement. I need the 10 achievement specifically, apparently. Interesting. Okay, we'll set it to 25. Good. What are your ATT settings at the moment, Kraken? I track everything except sources. If you want to see them more specifically, if that doesn't help you, you can check out my Discord. I have the pictures of them posted in my add-on section. Hi Kraken, finally got Galleon's mount. Congrats, Verk! Congrats! Nice! All Oni drops are the same, I think. Oh, okay. Good. For the two difficulties. I was hoping so. Sometimes they're different, sometimes they're the same. We'll find out. Starting with 25. Alright. I think it must be counting differently because I need an achievement in 10-man specifically, so that's why it's saying they're different, is my assumption. You go to the right there? You can indeed. You can just jump right off the side. Don't have to go down the bridge. Alright, Nixie, you're done. She just leaves. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, you've done the 25-man achievement, not the 10-1. Apparently. Kind of annoying that they have it separate when it's the same dang thing. Oh well. Come on, Anixia. This is a character, or a boss that has to do her phases. Also just realized I've been tracking plus sources, been confused as to why my score is so low. Ah, that would do it! Nice. Cool. Alright, let's go turn in this questy-do. In Urgramar. It's the one I need, it would seem. I've done the Alliance one, but not the Horde one, apparently. Ooh, stretchies. Yeah. Well, turning off sources will definitely boost you up by a lot. It says in the cleft of shadow, so underneath, I suppose. Yep, here he is. There you go. Okay. Cool. So then, Scale of Anixia. I see. Yeah, that's going to be for a quest for leatherworking. That's fine. I don't have to worry about the other two quests for right now because it looks like, let's see, journey has begun. Where do I pick it up at, actually? Overlord Natage. Not you. Hold on, let me go see if I can pick up this quest so that I can do it later. Where is it? Way over there? Alright, because I had to turn in that quest to get this, apparently. Let's see here. This is definitely not correct. Let's try that again. What do you mean he's right here? He's not right here. What? Quest giver, Overlord Natage, Urgramar. Huh? Was he actually underground and it was just giving me the wrong... He's down under? Okay. Just wasn't showing him down there. That's interesting. Wait, what is he under then? Because he ain't down here. His coordinates are incorrect or something. Alright, let me look up this NPC, because that's not there. By Rage Fire Intent. That's not Overlord Natage, though. Yeah, neither of those guys are the right NPC. We need Overlord Natage for the leatherworking quest. Yeah, neither of them have it. Yeah, let me look up this NPC. Hold on. New window. Overlord Natage. Where are you? He's just standing there. He's supposed to be just standing there. Why is he... Near the main entrance of Valley of Strength, he replaces Overlord Ranthak. Appears to be a troll warrior. Okay. Let's go see if we can find him. The guy by the head spike? Might be. Because that must be. The coordinates are a little off for it. Let's see if he's over here. Oh, there he is. He doesn't have the quest for me, though. Yeah, he's not. The coordinates are not correct. You're not out of the quest. Remind me how to stitch. Oh! Okay. I thought I'd done that before. Wonder why it, That's fine. Cool. Neat. Alright. Don't have to do that. Quests are done. Figured it out. Yay. Well, the rookie, yeah, beats to be. Sorry. All good, soldier. Only 2 p.m. Feels like 4. Tell me about it. Alright, well that's good to go. Cool. Okay, let's go back to, the lair and do it again. Love easy ATT points, right? Cool beans! I was expecting some long, silly shenanigans, but I guess not. So I know I did the tailoring one, because tailoring has an Onyxia cloak too. It's just named different. I wonder if that's why it... Let me skip the leatherworking one. Cool. I feel like there was more to that. I don't know. Who knows? They make quality of life stuff all the time. I can't keep up. Alright. Back in. We're just gonna throw as many characters as we can at the 25 man. Nox Murai, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Davius is mean and not giving me my mog. I'm sorry, Kindred. I just got choked on nothing. I'm okay though. I feel you, Martha. I do that all the time. I feel you. Glad you're okay. Denerims, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay, back to Onyxia. Delete a few things here that I don't need. And now that we're here, we can take Wailing Caverns. Handy. Right at the top there. Just got my Hunter's Mug from Normal Nighthold this week. Thanks for keeping company while I farm. You're very welcome, Denerims, and congrats! Yeah, the Nighthold Hunter Mug is fantastic. Good choice. It's one of my favorites, I think. Guess I breathed wrong or something. I don't know. I feel that. Oh boy, do I feel that. Alright, Onyxia's lair down there. Dark Fuse rep is done, and I got the mount from the Paragon box. Congrats, Goose! That was a 3-hour grind because of the world quest. Wow. Congrats, though. Nice. Let's see. It's 25. It's already 25. Perfect. To the lair. Trying to decide if I want to play WoW or Minecraft right now. Totally fair. I could totally do for some Minecraft, dude, but... Event. I can't do any Minecraft until the event is over. I won't stand it. So I feel ya. I want Mog. Alright. In we go. I'm so glad I only play WoW, all my time dedicated to this. Fair. I'm glad I'm the opposite. I'm glad I don't only play WoW because I would actually lose my mind. I like WoW, but I definitely need breaks from it because it's not something I can play all the time, honestly. WoW is the only game I really go hardcore in. Every other game I play, pretty chill. Minecraft, I just build stuff and go on adventures. Stardew Valley, you know, I just plant stuff, take care of my chickens. A lot of Nintendo games, Pokemon, etc. Want Imran's head? Nice. I feel that, Digital Orca. Good luck. I hope you get it. I almost said congrats. You didn't get it yet. Only sucks when I have to decide between retail and classic. 90% of the time I'll choose retail. That's fair. Totally fair. I want food. What should I order? Ooh, do some Chinese. Or something East Asian like Vietnamese or, like, you know, like some pho. Or anything of that variety. That'll be my answer pretty much every time. That sounds wonderful. I haven't been doing the event really, to be honest. I should have probably, though. It's okay. It's not like anything here is going away. It's just a buff to the pre-existing stuff. So like, it's not a big deal if you miss it. I'm just very pleased because this is like really boosting what I was working on anyways, and so I'm definitely taking advantage of it, you know? My too much gene applies to all games. Oh no. Yeah, mine is just WoW. It's just WoW. Oh, not that one. There we go. Down there, 6 things left. Herd. Bami and some bone broth soup sounds good. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Eat it in my honor. I salute you. That sounds so good. Oh, I can play WoW as if it's my only game because I like to do a bit of everything. It's not my only game anyway. That's fair. I used to play Sims 4, but I play WoW as my dress-up game with Transmog now. Yes! Transmog is the best. Like, I like mounts and all, but I like Mog more if I'm completely honest. I just enjoy it a lot more. Well, now I want pho for supper. There you go! Nice! Did I get it? I got some! I got some of the Mog. I need, what did I say, like 6 more things? So we're getting there. Slowly. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Alright. Back we go. And then after Nixia's lair, we'll move on. I think it's Blackwing Lair is the next. Whatever was next on the list. I need a lot from that one. But I'm sure that one will... It's pretty short, actually. It's really not that long. And since they really nerfed the crap out of the first boss, which I'm so thankful for, dude. I'm gonna enjoy that, I think. Argus gave me a thing. I'm sorry, soldier. Good luck. I feel you, though. Oh, what did they do to the first boss? Well, they made it so... It was quite a while ago now, but they made it so there's no cast time for the eggs, and the first boss guy... Because you have to control him to go around and, like, kill the eggs and stuff. It's really, really easy now. There's no... You don't have to... Or cooldown. There is a cast time. And it's a cast time? Or is it instant now? I think it's instant now. You don't have to cool. There's no cooldown. I don't think there's a cast time. It's really fast. He doesn't die the second he gets hit. Like, you can actually just run around and do it. Instead of playing with it and running out of the timer and failing. And so, we'll see. It's you'll see when we get to that. Is that next? Yeah. After Anixia is here, we'll skadoodle on to Blackwing. Real easy now. Which is nice. It's cast time, but you can move while channeling. That's what it was. Thank you. It's been a while. Just spam 2 and keep moving to the next egg. Yes, that was it. Thank you, Goose. It's been a while since I've done it, so I couldn't quite remember. I just know it's a billion times easier than it used to be. Because back in my day, that one sucked. I like collecting in WoW. I just need the pace of things to slow so I don't have to constantly keep up with the special event. Agreed, Hippone. Same. Samesies. Just got Nihilotha, the Seer. Congrats, Adaro. Nice. Congrats. It's been a while. I'm sure it has, but I haven't done it since probably like WoD. I think it was the last time, either WoD or Legion, that I actually did Blackwing Lair. So, except for maybe once or twice, somewhat recently with Silver, but I wasn't paying attention. Just Sanctum and Sepulchre for mounts. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, that's all. Same. That's all I need to know, because I need Gmod. So, Bod, Sanctum, and Sepulchre are where mine come from. Your pet abilities are funky. Why are they incorrect? Maybe I summoned the other moose. That's fine. Passive. That's the middle one. There we go. Alright. Need 6 more Mog, and then we can move on. Yep. Zone drop. Need a couple of zone drops from there, but that's fine. Let's see, what are these quests? Okay, so it's just doing it on Horde, turning the head in on Horde, essentially. Just like the Nixian one was. I'm not surprised. Because that's back when I wasn't collecting both factions for quests. It was just the one. It was just mainly Alliance, so I'm not surprised. Nice! We got one. Slowly get through it. So used to AQ, I keep trying to mount up in Molten Core. We should be able to mount up in Molten Core. It's huge in there. I guess it's... And if it's all like, duh, it's too hot for your mount. I literally have a Core Hound. I have a couple of them, in fact. 3 of them, in fact. I have a Fell one, I have a regular Core Hound, and I have a skinny Core Hound. Come on, Blizzard. Wouldn't that be interesting? If they, you could only mount in raids that are... if you have the thematic mount for it. I've done that a couple times, so that'd be interesting. There we go. How do you make an octopus laugh? By probably saying something really funny. There you go. Really is golden age for collect. No more faction hopping, no more class hopping. Exactly, yeah. Like, there is a little bit of that for sure. It's not 100% perfect. I have still some complaints. But about, I'd say 80% of it, you don't have to pay attention too much. Like, if you're collecting everything, you definitely still need every class and both factions. And all the professions. But it's way better than it was. So it's definitely, you know, definitely better. Oh. Tentacles, absolutely. I do indeed. Tentacles, yes. Still think they should add that fan-made legacy talent system that increases collection stuff like Run Speed originally had. You can collect appearances not on the same armor type. That'd be nice. I'd like that. Need all the things. You and me both, Final. You and me both. Let's see. Raid 25. Okay. Yeah, even for new content, you still need all the classes. Yeah, you definitely do. Like, I don't think they'll ever pull away from that. But it's at least way better than it was. That's fine. I don't mind. So, how are you? I'm doing fine. Glad to have you here, games. Welcome. I mean, just not as back and forth like it was. Yeah, exactly. It's not like... You can learn a lot more cross-faction, cross-class. It's way better than it was. Way better. And I'm so glad, dude. So glad. 70% through Legion LFR. Nice! You're getting there. Congrats. Congrats. Alright, I think we just need 5 more things. It's slowly giving us the stuff from Blackwing Lair. Alright, NXC's Lair, I mean. Those are the same? They are. Cool. So if we get one of the Shadow or Thunder Strikes, we'll get both, so that's good. Neat. Oh, Dust Wallow. All right. Hello, Niel. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Done with BC? Unfortunately, no. But it is Classic Time Walking Week, so you get 50% more rep, which is why we switched to Classic. So there's some things I need rep for, and I figure I might as well focus on Classic stuff and get the rep at the same time in case I need it later, because I will. So, yeah. The old gear be looking real old these days. It really does. It really does. Really does. Plus, even though I finished with AQ, which was like the primary reason I wanted to do the rep time walking thing, you know, week for Classic, I really don't want to do BC raids right now. I'm so not in the mood, dude. I don't like any of them. I realized that this morning. I was like, I mean, I knew that, but, you know, I reconnoitered with it. So, we're, doing Classic. I don't hate the Classic ones. Go, my little spoods. Thank you so much to that guy, Crazy Bro, for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Mount Hagel farming best content. Right. Ugh. Ugh. And then, you know, Tempest Keep with Kael'thas. You're sitting there listening to him blah, blah, blah forever. Like, I don't have the patience at the moment. So, same. Takes too long going to the raid. That too. That too. Hello, everyone. How's it going today? Hello, Crazy Bro. We're doing great. Glad to have you here. Nice. Got some Mog. Fantastic. We did get the Shadow Strike one. That's good. That's good. Fishing Cultist. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. I'll take Tempest Keep any day over Mount Hyjal. It depends on my mood. I don't like them both fairly equally. But at least in Tempest Keep you can technically, I think, go straight to Kael'thas if you don't need the other bosses, which is definitely nice. You know how people are claiming for Mage Tower like as challenge to come back? What if they returned every legacy raid for you to solo it, but it's a challenge and your reward is every single Mog from that raid? That would be nice. Definitely would be handy. And possibly harder. As long as they didn't add anything new and it's just returning stuff, I'd be cool with it because I wouldn't have to do it. There we go. Okay. Yes, you can. I thought so. I thought so. Been a hot minute since I've had to do Tempest Keep. Hey, should I start with Vanilla? Hello, little floofling. Go forward or Shadowlands, go backwards farming Mog. I forgot what you said would be best. It is up to you, but I would definitely say Vanilla BC Wrath, just because those have the least drops on their own normally. So, I mean, some instances only drop like 1 to 2 items per boss without, you know, this buff. So, having the double Mog drop will help significantly. So I would say start with Classic. Why not? Thunder Fury. You got it? Congrats, Karase! Congrats. Definitely start with Vanilla, it's faster. It's definitely faster. Mount Hyjal was a dumb raid in my opinion. I agree. I'm not fond of it either. It's blech. Alright, let's see. Raid, normal 25, perfect. Railing Caverns. Thank you, my journey begins. Good luck, Floofling. I hope you get a whole bunch, because this event is almost over. But even after the event, you know, it's not like the drops are going anywhere. That's the nice thing. This won't drop as much. So good luck. Okay, over to the Nixies. It's looky loo here. That should have knocked 2 off of our thing here. Yep, we just need 3 more things now from Anixia. Getting there. Cool. Even if it keeps just giving me 1 per character, I'd be cool with that. Oh. Why didn't I tooltip for that? I could stock. There we go. Can decide if I want to go through the pain of having to do SL Mythic mechanics or just pray the event comes back in the future. That is up to you, Sako. Up to you. I'll be farming it with or without the event at some point. Probably be doing that more at midnight. I think that's what Silver and I had agreed to do because it's just too much of a pain on our alts. But being level 90 will help significantly, so. So her and I are going to do it next expansion. Also midnight, even more at midnight, yes, exactly. Like, definitely I want to get it before Last Titan. Because I don't really know when they're doing the leveling squish. I assume after, but all they said was Last Titan. So I'm like, okay, does that mean before or after? I'm assuming after, but just because it makes logical sense doesn't mean that's what Blizzard's gonna do. So I definitely want to get it before Last Titan. At the very latest. Lower drop rate, but at least then I can Zerg it, so exactly. Yeah, I'll take Zerg even if the lower drop rate is a thing. Yeah, we had a nice little mythic. Too slow, not geared enough. Yep, pain in the butt. I got everything except the Sanctum Gloom Charger from Sanctum. That one just refuses to drop. I got other things to do. And, you know, from Shadowlands specifically. And then the, whatever the one from the jailer is. Zareth Overseer. For the raids, at least. I still got, like, some dungeon. I have the crown still. Bah! We did not get any new Mog. That's unfortunate. Midnight means that DF will be Legacy, so we can struggle Mythic with DF raids instead. Exactly. True. That is true. Oh, Dragonflight. Those raids, I have a sense, are going to be a beast. At least, Amir Gisel will definitely be the problem child. Even BFA Mythic is already not trouble for most of my ults. No, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Good old Blizzard scaling, eh? Do you know if you can still get the Warcraft Rumble promo toys? Wanted to do it after the event. I don't know if it's still available. It should be. They had said it's not going anywhere. I don't know if there's any changes to it, but it should be. I believe you started it in the Inn in Veldraken, in case you wanted to try. But I'm not sure otherwise. I did it while it was current. Nope, missed it. You can't get the Warcraft Rumble stuff? Interesting, because I know the toy thingy is still there, so that's interesting. I'd love to try and get Dodie hard mode, no deaths done, but that is a hard solo. It is, which is why I'm waiting until midnight for that one. I want that Mog, but yeah. Alright, let's get yep, heroic, perfect. Or 25, I mean. Come on. I see those toys all the time in Dragonflight. They annoy me. Fair. I think you also need 4 people minimum for that one. Really? For the Warcraft Rumble thing? I don't remember needing other people for it. I know you needed it for the secret Azeroth quest. You definitely needed other people. I don't remember needing people for the Rumble one though. Maybe not. I don't know. This Silver Dragon is just alerting me a lot. Well, that's good. For Dodie hard mode. Oh, got you. Got you. Yeah, no, when that one becomes easy to do on like 1 or 2 people, I mean, that's what alt accounts are doing, or for. So, you know, that won't be a problem for me. But really something I was wanting to do, but flying around wasn't something interesting, to be honest. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think you need the people until it's soloable, right? I think so, yeah. I don't know. You need 4 people for the Dodie hard mode because you need closed portals to the end boss. You can only grab 1 arrow glass. Ah, gotcha. Well, easy peasy with alt accounts then. If I can do the Halandris achievement for the glory with just me, Silver, and like 8 accounts, we'll be able to do it. Oh, that was rough. That was a hard one. I was so frustrated. They may change that possibly. Possibly. They're very bad about changing that stuff, though. It takes like a decade to get around to it. There's still stuff from like Squad and Legion they never changed. And not quick changes. Yeah, exactly. Last night after I got off work, I did the Nightfall scenario someone suggested to get better gear in my mage. Got her to 628, went and did Sepulchre. I think Arcane is totally busted. It is. Should not have killed bosses that quick. No mount. Sanctum, and I didn't have an issue of woe because she was immediately down to intermission and only had the set of chains. Sadly no mount on that run, but did end up getting Vengeance on my Hunter that day. Congrats, Water Goddess, congrats! And yeah, Arcane is broken. The, whatever that ability is called is not scaling properly in Shadowlands for some reason. So, enjoy it while it's here. I'm sure they'll fix it. Still missing the Go Long achievement SO for the last one for the meta. Oh, that's irritating. It's like that's like the football-y one, right? I know. I experienced this sadly. Because it requires 5 people. Oof. That's irritating. Still no Mog? Alright. Here we go. The challenge will be... Oh, sorry, I read that. Is it a Covenant ability? Is... What a Covenant ability, exactly? Thank you so much, Q-Trope, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Really? I can't... Vendor Pulsarar? Alright. Well, you get deleted then. Hit instance cap. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you mean... You're probably asking about Touch of the Magi, Goose. Yeah, Touch of the Magi. That Arcane Mage ability is not scaling. No, it's not a Covenant one. It's Touch of the Magi. I couldn't remember what it was called. It likes to, like, one-shot stuff. It isn't always, I noticed, but most of the time. Alright, we go again. Hopefully Blizz doesn't break quantum items when the dungeons turn to legacy mode. Hopefully not. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but hopefully not. Hit instance cap. No, I'm sorry, Nadia. Instance go back instance caps go back to being 25. 25 an hour? That would be nice. I would love 25 an hour. Have they ever been 25 an hour? Here we go. Girl can't even farm some LFR. I know, right? Tell me about it. LFR is kind of the worst. That's why I treat it separately. Because each wing is a separate lockout. It's very frustrating. Good day, Kraken and crew. Hello, Vampy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. It used to be 25 a long time ago. Really? 25? Why did they lower it? It used to be 25 lockouts an hour? That's amazing. What happened to that? Must have been before I was ever playing Blizzard. Bots probably. People are abusing it. Oh yes, I'm abusing it. Oh no, this Mog. How dare I? Bots had to ruin stuff. Sounds like Blizzard needs to fix the bot problem instead of hurting everybody else, but you know. We should play during Mop Remix for these dang tusks. I'm sorry, Adaro. I hope you get them. Yeah, I've been throwing myself at all the Legion ones and got capped halfway through Tomb, of course. Yeah, Mog running and auction house selling. Don't really see how that's a problem personally, but I'm not Blizzard, I guess. To be fair, it's probably on a time where farming gold in dungeons was worth it. Yeah, that makes sense. Still stupid, but you know, whatever. Oh yes, how dare I run these old instances for gold and Mog and want to sell my BOEs. You know, the thing I'm doing right now. Yeah, fixing the bot problem was less evasive than just lowering the cap block. More evasive, exactly. Boo, Blizzard, boo. Fix it, please. go. Okay. Alright, Anixia. I only need 3 more things from her. But you know, when you get down to those last few, they just don't want to drop. Why fix the problem when you can minimize its impact? Classic Blizzard. Exactly. Tell me about it. Ugh. Everybody eye roll. Once they killed the raw gold drops in dungeons, they should have put them back up to 25 cap. Agreed. Agreed. Like, raw gold's there, but it's not anything fantastic. How does Blizz fix a broken light bulb? It's working as implemented. Yeah. That's funny. Hey. We got 1. And we got the Onyxian Drake. Aw, that's sad. I farmed so hard for that back in the day, and now I gotta delete it. No, well. I knew it would happen. It was inevitable. Yeah, the Drake, right? Oh well. I'd keep it in my bags. Nah. I don't want it. It's funny though. I had a feeling it would happen. That one doesn't have as abysmal of a drop rate as some of the other ones. There are no bugs, only features. Yes! Blizz, just leave the broken bulb in the socket. We'll just use another socket. There you go. Now that's thinking with your noodles. I miss when you could run your lobies on your alt accounts through dungeons and level yourself. Same, honestly. I did that a lot. I used to sell... I did that back in WoD and Legion. Didn't they change that in BFA? Unless it's up with Shadowlands, I don't remember. But at some point in one of those expansions, it all kind of blurs together. I used to sell those. I would do that for gold. And I leveled a lot of Silver's characters that way too. I had a... Was it my hunter or was it my druid? I think I switched off on occasion. Yeah, I did that too. That's... Used to sell that. So I did that with ashes when I was farming for the Lego bow. Nice. Got my pirate mount today, which I'm very excited about. Congrats, Nadia. Congrats. That is a cool one. I do like that one. I remember watching WoW Hobs do the dungeon leveling. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't thought about that in forever. Alright, here we go. I keep duplicate mount tokens in my bank. Don't have the heart to delete them, and I keep hoping I'll be able to trade them to an NPC for one I don't have someday. Oh, well, good luck. I hope that comes true. At least we're not reaching the point where instead of adding another socket, they add the ability to buy another socket on the cash shop. Fair. And watch as players continue to electrocute themselves by putting their fingers in the broken sockets over and over, over again. Exactly. So he did it for gold and silver. As a knee slapper. As a knee slapper. That was my elbow, by the way. See what you did there. You'd be correct. You would be correct. That's funny. The pirate dragon, I mean, oops. Perfect. All good, you're good. I knew what you meant. Alright. Here we go. 2 more things from Anixia now. See if she coughs it up. Oh no, and we're almost at instance cap. Ruh-roh raggy. I quit doing AQ40 last night at Vic because the damn thing wouldn't time my pally. Oh no! I'm sorry. It's frustrating. I also got Morphang, so I have 17 mounts drop, and I needed 18. I will get Vengeance someday. Nice! Congrats, Nadia. That's amazing. So you're not riding around on the shoulders of a pirate? What a bummer. That would be pretty awesome. Gee, I wish. Right. Gave up on doing anything other than Frost GK. Yeah, if the tier wasn't class specific for AQ40, I would have done the same, but alas. You have to do quests and the rep on specific classes to get all of the MOG. Yeah. Look at all these whelps. Nice, we got one. Still one more? Still one more. Okay. She really is piecemealing it. Okay. Do you know if you can buy the AQ rep with time walking currency? You can indeed. You sure can. That's the Brood of Nozdormu. I had to do a little bit of that on my mage and priest, because since neither of them had ever stepped foot into that raid, they were not able to hit the rep level I needed. So I had to boost them a little bit with time walking badges. But yes, can confirm. But I did ran all the other bosses on all the other classes and used 3 Frost DKs as Farm Vicity is perfect. There you go. Did that on my mage, on my warrior. All good. Okay. Need one more thing from Nyxia. But she better cough it up soon because I'm running into lockout issues. Took about 5 lockouts to get the tier pieces. Nice! Congrats. Now I'm really irritated they're getting rid of the reagent bank tab. I had plans for that tab. Affiliate Quest Core. Like, you can technically assign one of the new tabs for the new bank as reagent only. But I don't like that personally. I like it being a separate thing and not having to assign it. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care for it. So I'm mildly annoyed. Nope, 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 nope. Going this way. Back to Wailing Caverns. Hello, Kawain. How you doing? Glad to have you back. How you doing? I asked you how you're doing twice. How are you doing squared? My bad. And me either. Basically clumping everything together. Yeah, I don't know. I liked personally having my void storage separate from my reagent, separate from my regular bank, but that's what they want now, I guess. Doing great. X7. Perfect. Times 7. What are you up to today? We are working on classic dungeons and raids. I'm not in the mood to go back to Burning Crusade. So we're working on classic stuff. We're on Onyxia's lair at the moment, trying to get the last thing we need out of there. Other thing's just an achievement. We just need an axe, it looks like. And then we'll move on to Blackwing Lair. Molten Core is not technically done, but I'm postponing it for now because I need an illusion, and I already ran all of my shamans to no avail, so I have to go back there anyway, and since the event is over in just a handful of days, I'm gonna let that one be for now since I have to go back. But yeah, so classic stuff. It still can be, just check your void tab at another bank location. Yeah, but that's still part of the, it's not actually a void tab. They just name it that so that you know where your stuff came from, because you can rename it. It's not, it's all the same personal bank. Void storage, regular bank, and reagent bank are all being lumped into the same bank now, as of 11.2. So it won't be, you know, completely separate, unfortunately. Sorry, something times 2 is different from something squared. That's fine, I don't really care. Illusion, what are you hiding? Right, I don't know, it's frickin' illusions. Void storage was useless, always useless to me. I'm sorry. My void storages are full because I have a lot of unobtainables, legendaries, old trinkets that I kept, artifacts that can go in there, because not everything could. Books and scrolls for lore, things that need to be toys but aren't, etc., etc. My void storages are full, so a little annoyed if I'm honest. About to do my 27th Nazoth run. No skip because I thought I wouldn't need it. Wish me luck. Oh no! Good luck, Thalariz. I hope you get it. Thought if something is 2. Aha! There we go. Nice. We did not get our mug. Was popular before T-Mog shared a cross account and for holding older items. Exactly, yeah. That's exactly what I use it for, Cray. I heard they removed the bounty buff in the database already. It's just cosmetics now. People have regular draw drop chances? Interesting. I've not heard that. It's still active for me. And I've definitely still been getting double mog drop. So that's curious. The event doesn't end until next Tuesday, so I don't know about that. Let's see, I'm farming ICC today. Last mount I don't have. Oh, well, good luck. I hope you get it soon. Whoops. Want to buy being able to stack stuff in my guild bank. Thank you. Have a nice day. Blizzard. All right. I had the same belt drop 8 times in the same kill, and I already had it before. Good have spares, I guess. I guess so. I need to put in a ticket. Still haven't gotten them out from leveling up a panda. Uh-oh. I'm not entirely surprised that launch ruined it. That's partly why I wanted to make sure we did it. I did it before launch. It was because of that. I knew it would screw something up. Frickin' Blizzard. Wailing Caverns, here we go. Back again to Onyxia. She needs to cough up this axe so we can move on. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's pop this open. Onyxia's lair. Yep, one thing. Just need an axe. Please drop the axe. Alright. Because then we get the joy of Blackwing Lair. Isn't that exciting? Apparently, got Untamed Blade. Congrats, Quest Core. Congrats. Did you need to pick a faction? I don't doubt that you did, but just in case, I believe it does require you to. It does. You had to go all the way up through, like, finishing Sparring Varian and then whatever the Horde equivalent was. Once you did that, then you'd get them out. Yeah, I need a lot for Blackwing Lair. Definitely go in there on stealthies, because everyone said you can stealth past the gas, which is interesting. Didn't know that's how stealth worked, but, you know, I'll take it. Ugh. I have a theory that the Panda Mount thing must be a bug due to the fact the Panda launched on the 21st, but the mount is supposed to be obtainable until the 29th. It must be a line of code somewhere that says it would drop till Panda is live. Yeah, there's something funky about that. So hopefully they fix that soon, because oof. Alright, Anixia. One thing. I just need one thing and we can go to a different raid. I'm eating up my lockouts here. Oh. Classic raids are definitely boring, but at least they're not too frustrating. Not like the BC ones that just irritate the crap out of me, because you're constantly waiting for RP. She's hungry and all alone. She is. Poor Anixia. That's okay. We did not get the Mog. Alright. We go again. Pond Nettle, it is time. Oh, you're going for the Pond Nettle, huh? Well, good luck. That one was atrocious to try to get. So good luck. I hope you get it. Soon, rather. You'll get it eventually, but, you know. Might regret my choices, but thank you, Kraken. You're welcome. It's the reason I focus on BC raids first. Those raids are so bad. They really are, but I don't have the patience right now. I would be very salty Kraken during stream, and I don't really want that. I might poke at those off stream in the evening. I was doing WoD and Legion. But I don't get as angry with those as I do with BC raids. So I might kind of just poke at that off stream in the evenings or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how fast we can get through Classic. Because if we get Classic done, then we're going back to BC. No questions asked, whether I like it or not. It's happening. Okay. Oh, stretchies. I may do Black Temple tomorrow simply because it'll be a 2-day process with my alts. Fair. Well, good luck. Raid, yep, 25, alright. Because, like, even though it shows a lot here in the classic stuff, we do but don't need a lot. Blackwing Lair is actually the bulk of it. We need a little bit from Ruins of Ahn'Qiraj, but it's mostly recipes. I haven't done my other enchanter, so I'll run through him through that. That's my monk. But that's later. It's recipes. Blackrock Depths, that's... We got one piece of mug. No, it's not. That is a recipe. Okay. So, these are all just recipes, which require rep. And the honored, revered Athorian Brotherhood. So there's that. Dire Maul, yeah, that was quests. But these recipes are BOE, they're not BOP. So I can figure that out later. Is there any Mog from there? One. That was the one that had one. Dire Maul, Capital Gardens, in the Commons has one piece of Mog. One. So we have that. Shellmance is going to be a pain as well. Let's see, did I? That's not too bad. Yeah, Sholomance is just a zone drop, which is a BOE. And then Memory of Sholomance, I need more. Where am I going here? That one's not too bad. I like Memory of Sholomance, actually. We were doing that on the Speed Druid when we were hitting Lockout a while back. So I've got some distance there. Let's see. Lower Blackrock Spire, also a recipe. Gnomeregan. BOE zone drop. What's this? Some quests. A whole bunch of quests, in fact. A little bit of Mog. Not a lot. And then a toy that I won't be able to get anytime soon because this requires current level players because he scales, and I really don't appreciate that. That's a maybe never thing. Let's see. Yep, that's just a recipe. This is a rare in Maradon. The only thing I'm missing are 2 BOPs from a rare. But he's not buffed by the event, so he's being ignored. Got a BOE and Razor Fen. Scarlet Monastery. Those are rares. Some BOEs. Okay, so we don't actually have to run that. Then Sholomance we looked at. Shadowfang Keep. Again, zone drops. I got the mount again. I don't want the mount. I want the Mog. Blizzard. No. Stop that. Get some help. Wah. Anyway, let me look at Chain's stat chat here. Any settings you recommend changing in ATT? I'm still running near defaults. The only thing I can recommend is setting it to what you actually want to collect. Like if you don't want recipes, turn them off. If you don't want PvP, turn it off. You know, be very harsh with it, be very critical. But if you do want everything, then turn everything on. I would maybe say turn off plus sources. Unless you want to collect every source ID of every piece of Mog, which is all the different versions of the same thing. Not even versions, just different sources. Maybe turn that one off until you're ready for it. Otherwise, yeah, just kind of be very precise about what you actually want. Yeah, but it's a lot of con boss drops. It's a proper RNG fiesta. That is true. That is completely fair. Sholomance is, yeah, that's going to be interesting. Completed mine yesterday and got the mount. Interesting. Maybe try it again? Did you do Horde or Alliance, Karaste? Because I did Alliance and got it. Not yesterday, but the red mount dropped twice in this raid. Yeah, that one drops a lot. I don't know why people say it's the rarest mount ever. I think I got that in almost every character we ran through that raid yesterday. Right now, it's going to be a race to see if the mount off Black Hand will drop first, or if Illusion Nightmare drops off of Xavius. Good luck, World -1. Did Alliance. Yeah, didn't you do, whoever it was that was having the issue with it, did you do Horde or Alliance? Because it's a bug with Horde. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Maybe do it again for Alliance and see if it works. I know it feels stupid, but Blizzard bugs are stupid, so... I mean, did Horde it was fine. Did you do it after the launch, though, or before? Because people are not able to get them out after the launch, even though it's supposed to be available until the end of the month. Before? Okay, yeah. Yeah, after there's been a problem, apparently. Because I also did it before, but... Let's see... Pet battles, take that off. There we go. Well, maybe try it on Alliance. For those of you that didn't get them out properly, if you did Horde. Did Horde after launch and got them out. Okay. Well, I don't know. All I can say is maybe try again. Because Blizzard. If I've learned anything, don't rely on Blizzard to fix it. Report is a bug. Sure they will fix it. We'll see. Alright, there we go. Bounty mounts, I'm down to only needing 5. Jailer, Baron Rivendare, both the Infernals, and Shackle Urzul. Not worried about the Legion ones yet. Nice, congrats Water Goddess. If they get their reports, they will. Yes and no, Cray. We've definitely had things in the past where they just kind of told you to deal with it. Can confirm. Many times they just told me like, nope, sorry, yeah, just deal with it. Sorry. I'm like, oh, okay. Did it on Alliance and opened a ticket. Finally got it after logging out in at a classic, a character that completed the quest a few times. For promos they do though. Again, I've had where they didn't fix it in the past. Kind of like some of the drops that people still never got. I don't know. Not the reg stuff broken in game. They don't do that. It's definitely hit or miss if they actually fix promo stuff, in my opinion. I've not had great experiences with that. Wow, I blend in here. Cool. Come here, Nixia. Please give me the axe. Give. Give. Now we wait. Just an axe, and then we can move on to Blackwing Lair. Right, we were looking at the list here. Let's see. Razor Friend, yeah, was just a BOE. Scarlet Shulamance. Shadowfang was also just BOEs. Strathholm. Okay, that's just there for currency. Stratholm's done. Temple of Atal Hakar. There we go. There's one we definitely need Mog from. Still did not get the recipe. Not here for recipe. Axe. Gonna be another mount, no axe. Right? I didn't get the mount, luckily, but no axe. Of course. Thank you so much, Swooze, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Let's see, zone drops in Uldamon. Oof. Yeah, those ones are expensive. And then a recipe. Not BOE, not BOP, shockingly. Inzelfrak. Yeah, wow, I don't need much from the... Oh, I need to vendor my stuff. From the dungeons. It just looks like a lot because it's like BOEs and some quests and some BOP like recipes. Cool. And also thank you, Teledodo, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. There we go. You're getting channel momentum, Kraken. I am, and I'm very happy. This event is doing wonders. Absolutely. Didn't know you streamed on Twitch. Use your Celestial Tournament guides back in the day, and they are golden. Thank you, Swooze. Glad to have you here. Yes, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Multi-stream to both. So yeah, glad to have you here. Welcome. Also, you hit 10K. I saw. We hit 10K. I was very flabbergasted because we started this month with 9.6. I'm actually shocked. So, lots of love from all of you, and I super, super appreciate it. It's been a wild ride, let me tell you. I'm so glad I decided to commit and do the 6 days a week, 7 hours a day. I'm dying, but hey. Alright, Druids, see if we can get the axe. During the Northwind first run, my luck can only get worse now. Congrats, Just Stu. I feel that, though. Oof. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, it really seems like it's just mostly a bunch of BOEs, recipes, and some rares. So I guess I'm actually pretty good for the dungeons, except for a couple. And thank you so much, Just Stu, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alrighty, Roo. So we need a lot less in Classic than I thought I did. Alright, let's make sure it's 25. It is. Here we go. Alright. So we can turn the music back up to 40. There. Are you going to go back to the normal schedule next week, or are you keeping this one? I'm not sure yet. I would like to do more, but the problem is because I have to adult so much, I'm so behind on IRL things, it's not even funny. So, I don't know yet. I'm not sure what my schedule's gonna be. I was gonna cross that bridge this weekend when I'm in the mental capacity to do so. I definitely won't be able to do the 6 days a week. I need to take one of the days so that I can get other work done. So we'll see. I was theoretically going to look at my results from the month and pick whatever day seems consistently the worst and just take that one off. I don't know which one it's going to be yet, though. My guess is actually Tuesday. Ironically. Tuesdays seem to be the lowest. Think your channel would benefit if you keep this schedule? Oh, it absolutely would. But my real life would fail horribly. I haven't been able to do any shopping. I haven't been able, like, you know, groceries and stuff. I've got stuff that I've put on other people that I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah. So I have another job that I'm technically doing right now. Yeah, so... Yep, I know. If I could just live on my own and just stream all the time, I would. I really would. I would have a blast. Maybe one day. Come on, Nixie, let's go. I don't think it'd be healthy to stream for more than 4 to 5 days a week. Yeah, 4. I originally did 5 way back in the first year. But Friday was consistently my worst day for some reason. So I took Friday off and just did Monday through Thursday pretty consistently. But, we'll see. It looks really good right now because of the bounty event and because of the mount again. I don't want the mount. I want the axe. Stop. It's the 3rd Onyxian Drake. Blizzard. Wah. Yeah. Oh well. Whatever. I swear. I want to move on to the next raid. It's just the axe. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. Next druid. We'll do the next druid. Here we go. Anyway, yeah. My channel is definitely doing really well because there's a drop event going on. That's definitely a major part of it. Anytime there's a drop event, my numbers are much higher because people want the drop stuff. And because of the collector's bounty, and I'm doing the collector's bounty. That's because I'm quote-unquote doing current content. I'm doing what's hot. You know what I mean? Even though it's what I normally do anyways. So, and not doing what's hot, but doing, you know, legacy stuff. So all of that has definitely exploded the views, which might drop back off, I guarantee you, after 11.2 hits. So, you know, for reasons, if you know, you know. Hi Kraken, hi chat, hope everyone's doing well. Hello Synchronos, doing fantastic, glad to have you here. You doing this before was cool. Exactly, huh, nerds, I was legacy farming before everybody else. Yes, I was doing this before it was cool. You're right, that makes me feel weirdly good for some reason, Lady Cakes. Yeah, it makes sense. People like to watch something similar to what they're doing. Agreed. Yeah. So, like, I will be really, really impressed if this momentum stays. Only because of that. Because I don't do the newest, most current, most what everybody's doing content. So, I'm a legacy farmer. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm definitely excited to see, but, you know, I'm ready. I've been prepared. Hello Kraken. Hello Alphalen. How you doing? What add-on to use to check which instances or raids or alts have already done? I think there was an add-on for the raids tab. I use a couple different things. ATT keeps track in a way. If you know kind of approximately, you can open it up and look and see, and there'll be a little check mark next to it. So ATT tracks. I also use saved instances, a really good one. But that one has kind of not been great this month because I've been doing this with so many characters. The list had to get tiny and I can't hardly read it. But it's normally a really good one. And then, what's the other one? Adventure Guide Lockouts, which is just a really, really simple... I don't know if I have any examples on this particular character. I don't. But it's just a really simple add-on that when you look in your actual dungeon journal, it'll put a little flag next to it and tell you what bosses you've already done on that character. So there's the 3 different ways that I do it. And between the 3, I can figure it out. So hopefully that helps. Alright, let's get over to the bowels. This event has reminded me how running dungeons raids over and over is so mind-numbing. It really is. It really is. Well, I plan to continue watching regardless of the event. Oh, well thank you, Lavana. And I'm glad to have you here. Oh, you're new to collecting? Welcome. Rubs hands together evilly, pulls out the list of collecting add-ons. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, that was the one. Adventure Guide lockouts. Thank you. You're very welcome. Happy to help. Saved instance is great for that. It is. Except for when you have too many characters. It struggles. You can attract more viewers if you claim all the T-Mog you farm sells for millions on the auction house. True. I probably could, but, you know. We're not crazy. I blink too fast. Exactly. Oh gosh, you guys are the best. Alright. Come on, Anixia, let's go. Let's go, my dear. Give me the axe, please. I want to move on to Blackwing Lair. We actually don't have a lot of Mog. Actually, I might do the dungeons instead, just because I need so little from them. I might focus on that first after we get Anixia here done. Although, my lockouts definitely need to chill out. Yay! We got the axe! We're done with this raid! Yeah! All that's left is an achievement that I don't need right now. Yay! Yeah, let's go to Blackwing there. Yeah. Because... oh, and he's Horde. He can do that quest too. Perfect. Because yeah, my lockout, I'm like right at the edge of lockout. It needs to cool down for a bit, so we'll do the raid. Also, if you use WoW thing, there is a lockout page. There you go. Yeah, that one's not an add-on, but that one is handy. It's a third-party site. Can vouch for it. I use it for auction stuff. Where am I going? Blackwing Lair. Blackrock Depths. I had to think about it. We're not insane! Twitch. Exactly. Yay, thank you. Need a little from dungeons, and boy, do you get it. Yeah, exactly. That axe, though. Started collecting things in Wrath. I had second most achievement on the realm now, so I'm so far behind everyone. Time flies and IRL hits hard. I feel ya, Tala. Yeah. Right there with you, man. So, good luck. I hope you're able to catch up or do whatever you enjoy. Glad to have you here. Welcome. An OG. Okay, Blackwing Lair. It's that one. Had to remember where the hole was. Oof. Help. Oh no. There we go. Good grief. Really may check that out. Yeah, WoW thing is a bit like WoWhead, except it's just all your characters' info in one place. It's definitely handy. I don't use a lot of its features. I just use like very specific things because I prefer in-game tracking, if possible. But it is very handy. All right, place my hand on the orb. In we go. All right, Blackwing Lair. Here we go. I know Hazel over the years has switched schedules a bunch of times between afternoon and morning streams to see which ones will benefit her at IRL and her channel. I've been having a good time watching you for the most of the workday, but if you need to have shorter streams for IRL things, I totally get it, since I've been pretty much working 7 days. Yeah, I feel you, and that's kind of what this has been. Like, I would love to do this 7 days a week, but I have other obligations I have to do because adult life. So, let's see, what is the one? 2, right. Destroying all the eggs. There we go. Get destroyed. Just the grunting progressively gets weirder. Start turning into a ghoul. It's like, uh-oh. Mind control, mind control. Does whatever a mind control does. Can we swing from a thread? No, we can't. It's mind control. There we go. No mog. I need 3 things from that one. Alright. Alright, where are we at here? ATT still shows excuse me, 67% done as my throat closes up. Wow. Love choking on my own spit. It's great. I apologize. That's real, maybe, I guess it is actually real adult of me, technically. Adults choke on their spit. Real adults choke. Anyway. I've used it for 6 years, can also vouch for it being safe. Perfect. Yep, agreed. It's a good one. I'm having to track things using Excel. Need a tracking database I can use. Perfect. The WoW thing is a good one. Can definitely recommend it. I'm insane and like WoW thing because I have a journal that has my mains that I'm tracking my recipes on. Nice. Do you want to hear the worst luck I had yesterday? I ran Old War on 19 alts, didn't get my run's head. Wonder if you can be down on a level 50. I'm sorry, Chroma. I feel that though. It should be able to be done on a level 50 as long as you're, it's a 35. So long as you're 46 or higher, it will be nice. It will be legacy loot. Now, as to whether you can actually do it is the question, but you should be able to do it on a 50. So good luck. Same, converting my friends to Excel goblins with me. I feel that. I have Google Docs. I use some spreadsheets for stuff. Okay, let me pop this open and see what I'm actually doing here. Zone drops. Death Talon Worm Guard, specifically. Okay. So none of these guys. Quest is just getting the head on Horde, which I can do. Anything funky? What is that? Mining? Mining? Requires classic mining? Uh-oh. I don't think I have classic mining done on neither of my characters. Rutro Raggy. Maybe. I might have it on one of them. We'll see. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so nothing funky. Cool. Where am I going here? This way. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. The fact that this works with stealth is just insane to me. Look at these whelps. Taskmaster, Hatcher. Don't see the Worm Guard. Figure out where they're at. Thank you. How goes the grind? It's going fine. Not too bad, actually. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. Overseer, Warlock. None of these guys. Oh, hold on. What showed up? Something showed up. Why? What was it? Eh? Maybe not? I moused over something that said I needed something. That's fine, I guess. I just learned the author, developer of my favorite bag add-on Sorted has left the game. The add-on will likely not be updated. The new bag overhaul the next patch. Sad, does anyone know a similar add-on as a replacement? I like using Baginator. I don't know if it would be similar. I've never used Sorted. But but that's the one I use as Baganator. Oh, this guy. Oh, there's the Worm Guard. That's what I masked over. These guys. Okay. Not an Overseer, but a Worm Guard. Perfect. Lots of babies, exactly. The smoke can't choke you if it can't see you, right? That's the part I'm a little flabbergasted about. People are like, no, yeah, just stealth. And I'm like, what do you mean just stealth? It's gas. I'm like, they're like, no, just stealth. I'm like, what? That's crazy to me. Is that like the only one? Wow. Here's Worm Guards. Here's Worm Guards. Here we go. No Mog, but that's fine. Mog from that guy. Slow thing no longer hits you? Apparently, if you're stealthed. If you can stealth through it. I tried to do and achieve. I needed to only partially kill something, and I still one-shot it. Oh no. I am sorry. Okay, yeah, so it's all these guys. Alright, noted. Moved over to the boss. Gotcha. That makes sense. Let's see. Pretty sure that's all in one. All categories are either all in ones or by category. I know if you wanted categories, Baganator does categories too. It's an option. I just don't have it set up because I don't like categories. So I just have the all in one. Because I got more alts to do it on then. Well, good luck! Those achieves are nearly unobtainable at this point. Fair. Alright, is that it? Is that all the bosses? Yeah. Cool. Fairly short. That's good. I'd have mouse over the dead boss, probably. Shamans in wolf form are barely affected too. Are they? Well, that's interesting. Good to know. Let's see. And... there we go. I'll keep that in mind. I'll do my druids and my rogues, and then I'll try the shamans. So that'll be nice. Alright, and now we... wait. I can run through the mist as a DK unaffected. Really? That's interesting. Guess we'll find out. For the ones that require minimal damage, going naked with the soft foam sword toy. Unfortunately, the soft foam sword toy does not work in dungeons or raids. So you'll have to use, yeah, exactly what Kiwan said, the Shrinka. Body Shrinka. World Shrinka? What is it called? That one. Whole body Shrinka. Yeah. That one's the replacement for instances. Soft foam sword is open world only, unfortunately. They patched it? Probably. I don't know how long it's been like that, but it definitely isn't working. It's dumb. Hello, Dirk. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Fun detected. Right. Nice. Satisfying. Right, Nefarian. Dragging me up. I love Sorted, but it was still buggy when I was trying to use it out. Switched to Addy Bags, for which Baganator is the replacement. I love Baganator and use it in category mode. Perfect. Hey. Glad to hear it. I like Baganator too. I loved Bagnon, but that one, the creator for it, hasn't had a lot of time. I think they said because of college or something. And so it was fan updated for a while, and then he updated it for a while, but it wasn't getting updated as quickly as I would have liked. So I switched to Baganator. Baganator's been great. I can do exactly what Bagnon did, but more. It's even better. There needs to be a boss foam sword, or at least increase the duration of Shrinka. I agree. It's the icon plus name that I like with Sorted. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Let's go turn in... we don't need a Nixie's. Go turn in Nefarian's head. Ah! Foam sword has never been usable in instances. I didn't think so, but, you know, I've only been playing since MOP, so I can't really, like, speak to it. And I didn't really start collecting until WOD, so. Alright, looks like ad break kicked in, so we're actually going to take a short break. I want an iced coffee. I want to go make an iced coffee. I'm not hungry, so we don't need to take a lunch break. So, we're just going to do a short ad break here. I'm going to set it for 15 minutes in case I get parent aggro. Hopefully I won't. So I will be right back. Okay. Back. Thank you for being patient. That's why I set a 15-minute timer when I was going to make an iced coffee. Takes me about 10 minutes, but my dad wanted one too, so he gave me the puppy eyes because he likes mine, so I had to make him one too. Alright. Let me clean out my bags, then we'll go back to Blackwing Lair. Oh, right. We have to turn in the head of Nefarian, too. That's why we're here. Atrig and Orgrimmar. Just here in here? Do you have an espresso machine? I do. I have the new Jura. Jura. I don't remember what version it is, but it's one of the new ones. So, yeah. I do. I'm thinking I got super lucky with 14 mounts drops I got. You did. You got stupid lucky, so I'm impressed. Congrats. Want to hear something funny? So I went to Stratholme for the horse. I've ran it at least 65 times. I brought my friend along for fun, and run 2, she got it. I was a little salty, I won't lie, but I told her to keep it. 2 runs later, she joked how she'd get it again. I said, if you get it again, I'll be so salty. Legit right after that, she got the mount again. I was so salty. I was a true salt mine. But plus side, we both got them out. At least it's tradable, so congrats. I feel that. Welcome to my life. That's my life in a nutshell with my bestie. She's got the luck of a goddess, and I don't get it. Alright, was that the 2 quests I needed? It was. Perfect. Okay, so let's put this character away then, and get on the other druid. Hello, Lynn. Hello. Return to Karazhan is slowly smothering my soul. I don't doubt. That one's a long one. I like it. I like it better than the original Kara, but yeah, I feel that. Alright, let's put this stuff away. My boyfriend is the same way, of course. I feel like we all know at least someone like that. It's like, why? I don't understand. Luckily, Silver understands, my bestie. She understands that my luck is absolute trash on certain things like that. Mog's not too bad, but mounts and things, garbage. So often, if we're doing that tough stuff together, she'll just give it to me first, because inevitably, it won't take her, and I'll do it with her, of course, that many more runs to get it again. So we just know. We just know. And every time, I'm like, no, just keep it, it's fine. And we don't get it forever. And she's like, I should have just given it to you. I should have just given it. And I'm like, it's fine, it's okay. 100 runs later. Yeah, you should have given it to me. So it's like ridiculous. I hate it, man. I have everything from Return to Kara except Midnight, of course, and 1 item from Opera Hall, but not the version that's today. Ah, bummer. Well, good luck on Midnight. I hope you get it. Yep, I go farming for something rare. He has to join me. He gets on the first run and never fails. That's about right. Still no shoulders the first Satyr. I'm sorry. But you got invincible, though. Congrats, Loki. Congrats. I used to think I had bad luck, but I had really great luck with this event. Well, that's good. Fantastic. I know that's partly why I'm like hardcoring it. I still had bad luck with mounts, but at least the double Mog drop is really kind of helping push along my normally not so great luck. So, yeah. Yep, sounds so similar. I should have just given it. I really didn't need it or want it. Fair. Okay. Black Rock. Or Wing Lair, rather. Blackwing Lair. Over we go. Black Rock Depths. Black Rock Wing. Apparently, I know Black Rock Wing. That one. There's so many black somethings. We've got Black Rocks, Black Wing, Black Flight. So like, kind of like Stormwind. We have so many storms. And so I get them all mixed up sometimes. I know what I'm talking about, but it doesn't come out correctly. Black Fathom, there's another one. I remember my friend invited me to Entorus to get the skip and some transmog. I walked out with the shacklers on the first try. Bro. Lair Blackwing. Exactly, we'll get there. It will get there eventually. It may not be the correct order, but it'll happen. Oh, that's funny. Wing black, lair. Lair wing black. It all works. Alright, in we go. Right, there is the mining thing from that too. Can I... Will the guild show me? Hold on a second. Profession. Show offline mining. I wonder if it'll drop. I know Dag has it. What's his... Does it not say what his skill is? Ah, okay, I'll have to look. Does anyone happen to know? I'll throw a guess out here. They're in here in the Blackwing Lair on this guy. There's a BOP Goblin's Guide to Elementium that requires Classic Mining 300. Does anyone know if it'll drop and you just can't use it till you get that high enough? Or will it only drop if you get that high before you farm it? Because mining was like the last thing I didn't finish before this event. And I'm a little annoyed. Torn between mog farming and doing the Dark Fuse easy farm. Decisions for sure. Yes, it will drop. It will drop before you get that high. I just can't use it to drop if you have mining, not 300. Thank you, everybody. Awesome. I will take my miners then. I will keep that in mind. I am being... Excuse me. You deserve that. Anyway. I have it on my DK and his isn't 300. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Good to know. That's good. Good. Oh yeah, I got the Charhound too. Congrats, Loki. Nice. Congrats. It's dropped for my miners who can't use it. I have it on a bunch of alts. Okay, perfect. Thank you for the confirmation, everyone. That's what I was worried about. Wait, do I need to leave the instance and come back? Is he not going to reset? Eh. I'll give it a minute. He should reset. He resets, just takes a bit. Okay. Alright. No shackles though? No, I'm sorry. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Okay. There we go. Yep. Just move too quick, so I'll pause briefly before each one. Ugh, this boss used to be so trash. I'm so glad they made these changes. So last time I did this, back in my day. Look at all these eggs. Just weirdly around the room. Not in a nest. Not clumped together. Just randomly all over the place. No cast power now? It technically does. It's just very, very short. It's like 1 second. There we go. I think it also has a pretty good chance to drop if you have mining as well, so I don't think you'll have trouble. Excellent. Good. Still didn't get any mog from him? Wow. It's fine, I guess. They need room to breathe. True. It's instant cast, pretty much. Very nice. It's a very nice change. I know, I think they changed it probably a long time ago, but... Still. When did this happen? I'm not sure, actually. I haven't farmed this in a very, very, very long time. Not since, like, Water Legion, maybe? I did it a couple times somewhat recently with Silver, but we were RPing, so I don't really count it because I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know. It's not so bad to run now, just have to get past the mist. Yep, which is why I'm grabbing Stealthies. Because apparently you can stealth past it. If the mist can't see you, it can't slow you, I guess. I don't know, it's weird, but whatever. Nice. One you will hate is Fire Maw. He has a lot. I'm not surprised. Yeah. I've only got 4 things left on him. He's not too bad. I need more from Chromagus and Nefarian, it looks like. We got quite a bit on our first run. So that's good. Ages and ages ago. Yep, exactly. Eons upon the distant annals of time. Yeah, watch this. Look how stupid this is. What? Gas? The gas can't see me, which implies the gas is alive. So what is it? Blizzard? Explain. That's what I want to know. Which actor now, Kraken? Hello, Jackie Fur. Doing Blackwing Lair. Getting all the Mog and Blackwing Lair. So, yeah. That's what we're working on now. Only thing worse than the old solo of this was running as current content getting yelled at if you mess up. I don't doubt. Let me go. Okay, let's see. So not the Overseers, but the Worm Guards. Those are the ones we need. Because they have drops. Zone drops. Blech. I don't like zone drops. I don't mind if they're BOE, but BOP zone drops? Yuck. Didn't get any of those. I never knew this. I usually just kept switching between druid shapes as it removes my souls for a second. Yeah, I didn't know until somewhat recently either. We were talking about it, no, I don't know, one of the, like a week or so ago during the event. I wasn't doing it, but I was talking about it. And someone had said that, and I was like, no, no way. Yes way, apparently. So, I don't know. It's weird, but alright. Some proper good tech, though. Stealth, good to know. Right? Okay, cool, good luck. Thank you, Jackie Fur. Good luck to you as well. Can confirm that if you get the Ancient AQ quest, it will drop, even if you haven't turned it in yet. Perfect, okay. I've just was stupidly unlucky then. Good to know. Nice. Zops, if you will. Zone drop Zops. I kinda like that. It was last week, was it? Perfect. Yep, I learned it with Hunter Camo. True, I could throw on Hunter Camo. That should be long enough, because it lasts like, what, a minute? I should be able to zip past that quick enough. Especially if I use my speed before I camo, so. Good point, good point. And I got 8 hunters to spare. Heck yes. But we do need to take my shamans. Are both my shamans the... Hold on, I gotta pull open my window. Who did I make my miners? Is it both my shamans? I think it is. Who's my miners? Yeah, it's both my shamans. Okay. I couldn't remember. Druids can cat wild charge on a whelp on the ledge as well and skip it all. Nice. Well, that's good. Pretty sure you can use aspect wall and camo. Can you? Excellent. Because I know you used to be able to, but I got real annoyed because in Legion, it didn't used to have, at least for a while, a timer on it. You would just use camo and you were infinitely in camo until you did an ability that unstealthed it. And then it would go on its 1 minute cooldown. But they changed it so that just the duration of being in it, I don't know what it is now, but after that it was just a 1 minute total, period. And I didn't like that, so I haven't spec'd back into it, well, talented, since then. So I don't know what it's like now. Haven't used it, I was too mad at it. Stealth protects against gas is the same logic as a blanket protects from night monsters. True. And you know what? It works. We'll take it. Alright, we got one thing at least. Cool. Nefarian rigging the lair on top of my shenanigans. What if the gas fails if stealthed? Exactly. Oh, it's so funny. Alright. Vendor. I really wish Hamul would leave me alone on this character. This character has done a lot of her order hall stuff, but he's been glitched forever. He keeps showing up and he's like, hey, I have a quest for you. But he doesn't have a quest. He won't go away. I'm like, Hamul, what do you want? Leave me alone. It's just been that way forever. I can't get rid of him. Don't understand. Kraken is copying my rounds. Am I? Nice. That only happens on one of my alts. Hamul sock totem, right? I have it on 2 characters. On one of my pandas, except it's G and Orgrimmar. He won't leave me alone. And he's just like, I have a quest, but he doesn't. And then her, just this Worgen. And she's done her order hall stuff. This is not a new character. This is a very old character. So this guy has been, like, driving me nuts forever. I don't know. Just an $1 on the city, luckily, but you could level sync with the quest to get rid of it. Maybe. Can I do it with her? I don't know if this will go well on my 50. We'll give it a try. Not Humul, but the one to collect a paragon from Maldraxxus. Ah, gotcha. Get it on 1 alt every time I go to Legion Toleron. You can aspect, disengage, lay traps, turtle feign death, exile, all without breaking camo. Seems to only really break on actually attacking. Nice! Well, that's good. Good to hear. Thank you, Synchronos. He's just really excited about another furry druid. I guess so. That's so funny. I know I don't have a paragon to collect. I checked. Good. But still, though, yeah, I feel that. G is so incompetent that he can't even clear his quest cache. That's my boy right there. I know. I'm like, why? Let's see. Blackrock Depths. She's level 50. We'll see if she can do it. She should be able to, but you know, scaling in this game. She did nothing wrong or right or anything at all, really. Fair. That's completely fair. I don't dislike G, but boy, has he like been so absent. Where is he? What is he doing? I don't even know anymore. What kind of guy are you? Alright. Let's see if this character can do it. I wish they would not do the quest NPCs that chase you. Agreed, Hippone. I would far rather like have it be just a static NPC that's in a really obvious location. Especially if it's old. Like new content, okay, fine. But like old stuff? Get out of my face, girl. Bro. Girl, no. Alright, see if I can do this. Asa has a cameo on the Alliance side of BFA, then hangs out on the ship, but I have no idea if G is in it at all. Huh. Interesting. Thyasha really wants me to meet with Anduin after all these years. Honestly, hilarious. Okay, yeah, he nailed those. No. Hey, whoa, bro. Hey, whoa. I can't control him. Sir? There we go. Okay, he just had to finish his run. I was like, no. I'm in command. Wasted some of my timer, you jerk. Gong was right there next to him, but... right? Uncle Shaw just wants his nephew to make new friends. Boy, does Anduin need it. Good grief. Or the NPCs you forget you have to summon and run in circles looking for one. That's on the map. Yes, that's on the map. Yes. They did that a lot with Pandaria quests, especially like in Kunlai. Like that whole Cho quest line. Aggravates me. Well, I'm not getting one-shot by mobs, so that's a good sign. Looks like 50s can definitely do this then. The one's behind me. Uh-oh. I didn't... Yeah, because he wasted 10 of my seconds. No, I'm gonna have to do this over again. You jerk. Oh! Saved by the bell. And we got some Mog. Neat. Okay, cool. Yeah, 50s can totally do this. Cool. Unlike 70s, or 60s rather, no, yeah, 70s, who can't do frickin' BFA dungeons, so there's that, you know. Stop in the name of the claw. Exactly. I got so used to doing legacy content that when I decided to do a delve, I almost got my butt kicked. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I'd be so happy to be 100% done with MOP, right? I want to play MOP again. I don't blame you. Anyway, in terms of MOP, I'm 100% done with dungeons and raids. Ooh, there we go. I'm 100% done with expansion features for it. It's just world drop, outdoor zones, and professions filled in there. So, pretty pleased. Heartbreak of having to run MC for belt and bracers drops for the tier 1 sets. Aww. Come on, guy. Let's go. There we go. Never want to. I don't play classic. Same. I don't either. So don't have to worry about that. Luckily, we might have to for like housing stuff, but that's different. That feels like a different flavor.
Boo.
Boo! Hi.
Hi.
Will you feel good if I told you actually made me jump a little?
Did I?
Yes. Yes, you did. I wasn't expecting you anytime soon, so I was just like, no. I feel the cortisol in my veins for a sec. Well, hello.
Well, I wouldn't have. I was trying to find food downstairs, but I have to make something, and I don't feel like it, so...
Mood. Well, welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Glad to have you here. A wild silver appears. Silver! Everyone's saying hi.
Hi.
Excellent. Emerald Nightmare boss
Like randomly
drops... Go ahead, sorry.
I like randomly appearing.
She does. She does like randomly appearing. Emerald Nightmare boss drops are done. Nice. Congrats. There we go. More people saying hi. Lynn, Loki, Haley, and Carl all said hi.
Hello, Lynn, Loki, Haley, and Carl.
Beautiful.
Carl.
Carl. I know, that's what it makes me think of
That
every time.
kills people.
Carl. Yes. Why am I stunned? Here we go. Get out of here. It sucks when you only have ingredients in your fridge pantry. Same. That's kind of where I'm at too. That's why I default to eggs most of the time, just because they're fast and easy and it works. Lazy Gig says, "Hello, Silver. How are you today? I appreciate the jump scare to get some excitement." Yes.
I'm doing alright, doing better than I was yesterday, that's for sure.
Yeah, I didn't tell everyone that you were sick with bad sausages, so
Yeah.
they didn't want to embarrass you, so.
No, it's okay. Food poisoning is nothing to joke at. Oh boy.
No.
Very slightly food poisoned.
Nah. But she's a better now, though. And Swamp says, "Silver, Kraken who?" Hey.
It's my stream now.
She's gonna take over. She's the real old god. It's true. She didn't tell us. She still hasn't. Exactly. They're excellent, yes. So nice of Silver to show up to her stream finally. Poor intern Kraken has been working overtime. Thanks, Jackie. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Amazing.
That is amazing. Alright. Well, what are you going to work on, my dear?
Well, I'm currently running Sholomance. Old Sholomance.
Nice.
Trying to get the last 2 or 3 items I need out of here.
Cool.
It's not working.
Oh no. I feel that. I know that one's on my list too at some point. I actually don't... Like, I need both a lot and not a lot, I noticed. Because most of everything I need that's left for, except for a couple of dungeons, is stuff from the raids, especially Blackwing Lair. Needed the most from this one. And then Atel Hakar and there's like one other thing. Because like everything else is BOEs, like, or recipes, or rares. Yeah, Atel Hakar and Sholomance, and like there was one more that had 1. Not a lot, actually. So yeah. And quests.
Yeah.
They just hotfixed the Dark Thieves farm rip. Oh no, I'm sorry. They really don't want people farming that, that's for sure.
If people would stop reporting it.
Right, exactly. Foxy Camera Riot. Alright, looks like I gotta put up the Fox Cam. Or I'm gonna have a riot on my hands.
I like the Fox Cam. I'm glad people like the Fox Cam.
Yes. Same, honestly. Alright, let me get the Fox Cam on. No riots, please. Oops, not that. That's not... You're streaming your VTube, my dear.
Stream my VTube? That's weird. I'm not supposed to, but... What?
There we go. Okay.
I clicked on the WoW little banner thing in Discord. What?
It showed up as V2. I was like, that's not right. Hold on.
That's not... What?
That's not correct. Discord's been funky lately. I don't know. It's been having some kind of issues. All right,
I'm not surprised.
Let me get the Fox Cam going. Window. Grab the council in session. Yes. Turn off that. I really wish it wouldn't be so blurry. Like, that is not 720. That's my complaint. Like, if we make this some sort of, like, staple thing in the future, we might work out some, like, alternative something.
Yeah.
Because, what the heck?
Yeah, it's not supposed to be that blurry, and that's weird.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not 720. Don't lie to me. I know what 720 looks at, and that is not it. Shape. Custom. Black. 3. And 3. Excellent. Move it where we need to. And turn that on. There we go. Foxcam. Foxcam initiated. Enjoy. And decide which old god would disguise himself as a fox. That would be really cute, honestly. Well, I can definitely tell you. The destroyer of all Athos. You know I'm still on about it. You asked, like, how are you going to feel about that in the morning? Pumped. Even more than last night. So.
Even more than when you were tired.
Yes. I'm just like, yes. I love villains so much. And then my favorite character ever is a villain. RP character, so you guys don't know who I'm talking about, but. Alright, let me clean out these bags, and then we'll switch characters and keep it going. We're actually getting some, some drops, so that's good. Alright, let's see here. Darn narcs, exactly. I need to relearn that place. Fair. The real OG is here finally. You see, you're the real OG. Look at that.
I mean, technically, that's a correct statement.
Rude. Top 10 anime betrayals.
I've been here when the animals were born.
I am my annals. Anyway. With the Time Ways event on all the current XP boosts, would you say it's faster level through time walking, or do your leveling route outperform all the buffs you think? I personally think leveling with the route would be way faster than time walking, because you won't have to wait for queues, you don't have to put up with bad groups, etc., etc. But that is just my opinion. You level the same, but you get ungeared leveling in time through time walking. I did it on 7 tombs. That's fair. Give us the fox. I did. She's here. She's here. Don't worry. Shh, it's okay. Everyone's like, where's my silver? Yeah.
They got used to the fox camp.
They did. They did.
You won't give me my dress.
I'm sorry. Looks being censored. It kind of does. I was thinking of doing the Dark Fuse thing after work, but I guess Blizz just hates people who have to work doing exploits. I guess so. Cthulhu Fox, but the head's still one big eye. That would look hilarious.
That'd be amazing.
So I nearly died to return to Karazhan on an 80. Ask me how. How, Lynn? How did you nearly die on an 80 and return to Karazhan?
What did you do?
What did you do? Let's see. Turn off that one. Alright. Doing some quests in Storm Peaks, and I can't believe I still haven't gotten a woolly rhino mount. Right? I know. I'm shocked that the only way you can get a woolly rhino mount is through the TCG cards. And good luck getting those. You can technically buy it on the auction house, but good luck finding it. So, you know.
If they would just re-release the TCG cards, I mean...
All they gotta do is put a digital version on their shop. Make it an official Blizzard shop. Ta-da! Make it kind of expensive if they wanted to be weird about it. Fine. $50, woolly rhino. Done. Whatever. Like...
But it's a permanent shop item.
Exactly. It's not, like, temporary. I don't really understand why they feel that way about it. It's weird. What does the fox say? The fall of night revealed her true face. She will bring only ruin. That's what the fox says. Really, I typed Rhino in the mount tab, nothing popped up. It's because it's a TCG, a trading card mount. Trading card mounts won't show up because they were removed, technically, but you can technically still get them. It's one of those. Lots of technicallys in there. So they won't show up. But I can show you what it looks like, if you want. Because I do have it. Because I'm old and I collected cards back in the day. So there you go.
No, I don't have it.
There's
I have a
our
woolly mammoth.
woolly white rhino right there.
There he is.
There he be. I never ride him. I love him though. He my boy. Idea, when you buy... oh, let me back up. So I was running it on a Goblin Warlock, had Burning Rush up, and it was at low health. Then I rock jumped down a slope and took fall damage, left me at less than 1% health. Ooh, that's close.
That's very close.
I feel that. I've done that. Idea, when you buy random Hearthstone packs, you get a TCG card. Come on, Blizz, you know you wanna. Right? Even that would work. I got the Blue White Rhino as my 500th mount from Black Market Auction House. Nice! We can get it there too, it looks like. But, yeah, so. There we go. They needed to re-up the Prem Gaming Loot Monthly stuff and put all the TCG on there again. Agreed. Agreed. I wish that was a little longer than a year. I kind of liked it. Twitch drops have got less and less cool as time goes on. Yes. Yes, they have. I'm like, come on, they were so good at the start. I'm like, wah. Wah. That's what I say.
Wah.
Wah. Alright. There we go. This, rather, if they don't add it to things you have to pay real money for it, that makes sense to have in all countries. While I normally would agree, Synchronos, the reason I suggested it is it was originally a real money item, and you can, if it's on the Blizzard shop, like the BattleNet stuff, you could buy it with gold, because you can convert to balance, so people wouldn't have to pay real money for it. You could buy it with gold. So, to me, that is a good alternative. There we go. TCG items of the Star Wars Holiday Special WoW technically exist, but not spoken of. Pretty much. Good example. Gold is fine, yeah. Prime sub isn't. Gotcha. There we are. Come on, Veilastraz, let's go. Wait. I don't need anything from him anymore. Can I skip him? Thank you so much, little green neighbor, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. No, that is closed. I do have to go. Alright. Was hoping I could skip him. I cannot.
No.
Buzz needs to quit worrying about the feelings of all the dum-dums who spent too much money for card game mounts, most of whom probably don't even play the game anymore. Agreed, vegan. Agreed.
Latte.
Ah. The power of mute button. It doesn't affect you. They should just be drops then. I agree the drops would be nice, but the problem with the drops is they're not like a permanent feature. It's still a FOMO item. So yeah, they bring it back, but, you know. One of those things. I was hoping the trading post would be a nice place to buy all the unobtainables. It technically is. They've brought things like that back around. Maybe they'll start adding TCG to it someday. That'd be nice. So they do put that on there. I know, so that's how Silver got the Recruiter Friend rocket.
Yep.
Stop it.
And then they added the spectral, like Griffin and Wyvern from the old Recruiter Friend stuff.
Yep, that's how I got those. I'll see where.
Yep.
Breathing into mic, my sweet.
Trying to fix it.
All good. There we go. What about the people who want to put a down payment on a house and a Spectral Tiger card? Exactly. Man. That's a whole different level of dedication. Prime drops were FOMO too, though. They were, exactly.
There we go.
Both of them were. There we go. Nice. I think I missed one, or it was a drop. I can't remember. Aw, I'm sorry.
I think it'd be nice if they added, not only just like the TCG mounts, but all the mounts to the little orb you get from Dawn of the Infinite.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And make it more lucrative than just dungeon mounts.
Yeah, agreed. Technically don't need either of these two anymore. Kill them anyway, but probably need them. There we go. I think I missed one, or is, sorry about that, used to be neck deep in MTG culture. Remember a few years ago, they reprinted a rare card and all the MTG finance bros were so salty that all the cards they've been hoarding were worthless now. That's funny. Alright, Neltharion. Not Neltharion. Close enough. Nefarian. Let's see, where are we at with the drops in here? Just 9 more things, not bad. 2 of which are zone drops, so we won't be getting those anytime soon. Cool. And then one is the... Right, I should grab my miners before I get too far in this. For that recipe. Okay. We'll do the shamans next. Problem is, I think Liz cares way too much what the sweaty tryhards think. Fair. That is fair. Let's go. Look at all these dragon people. Some people just don't deserve to have money. They'll just blow it on $80,000 cards. It's probably fake on eBay. Ah, shots fired.
It's just so funny that you bring up like cards and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
on my shorts feed, I came across a Pokemon card collector who buys like a lot of the old packs that aren't opened. That's been fun to watch.
Nice.
They got some rare stuff.
Cool. I know someday I could probably sell all my cards if I was really so inclined. I have a lot of the OGs from the 90s.
Nice.
I collected them as a kid. No Mog. Ruda. Rude.
My parents wouldn't let me collect the cards. Rather,
Really?
we didn't have the money to be able to do that.
Aw.
Not even a few packs.
Well, they didn't used to be so stupidly expensive either. That came later, which is why I stopped. I was like, yeah. I just thought they were cute. It was literally just a fun hobby thing. I didn't even use them to like battle or anything. I went to a tournament once, decided never again.
Understandable.
Okay, get all of these. Alright. Somebody's sub for 500 months after this comment, if only for the irony. That'd be a lot of money, though. Pokemon card gougers piss me off because they just absolutely ruin it for the children the game is actually for. Agreed, Lynn. Agreed. That's literally what happened to me. It became, in the early 2000s that started happening, and I was no longer able to collect because it just got very expensive and you could never get your hands on it anymore, and yeah, I gave up. I said forget it. My grand... Go ahead.
It's so sad. There was a video going around when they dropped, like, I think a new Pokemon cards and stuff that were discontinued. And grown men, I think like a couple women too, were absolutely grabbing all the boxes.
Yep, I've seen that. It's like,
Yeah.
wow, alright. I mean, stores literally have had to start implementing only 1 pack per person, period.
Yep.
Because of that. I'm like, that's sad.
It really is.
I think my grandmother threw away my cards. No! Ah! Why? There we go. Some are being shot over Pokemon right now. I'm not surprised. Same with Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Oh shoot, I didn't... It's fine, I'm Alliance, I'll just fly up there. Didn't take the Blackrock thing, he got distracted. My mother put my cards in the garage and we got flooded, so I lost them all. Aww. Boo. I work in that industry. The amount of foul, awful people I've been exposed to is absurd. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. I've seen some interesting people, that's for sure. I remember I went to a Pokemon event at a mall as a kid, and this person in line was telling me about how they had a great team for a video game tournament. And I was just thinking, shut up, I'm here for the Celebi they're giving out. Fair. Every time a collector dies at a new release, the stock price goes up 3 points. Oh, the old gods are behind it. I knew it. That are the gods of death. Both. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
No.
Okay.
I'll get you coffee instead.
Hot, sick, nasty, bestie for life. Real besties buy coffee. Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Also, it sucks outside. Fair. Yeesh, there's some fancy Charizard card that's worth 100,000. Wonder how many of those have been thrown away. No kidding. Yikes. We have to have a security at our launches. It's so bad. And my 90s Charizard was given away. Aww. Whoop. It didn't, okay. It didn't work. And now I'm stunned.
Yeah, you'll need to die and reset him.
I refuse. I will click. Ah, you bastard. Alright. Earl Grey. Hot. Yes! Alright, Captain. The fact that I know exactly who you're referring to, Captain Jean-Luc Picard, really shows me how much I've watched Next Generation. Because that's how he ordered his tea from the machine. Earl Grey. Hot. Make it so. Exactly, yes! Money is the true old god, true. The god of greed. I saw a video of a local card shop owner scraping the card boxes from Walmart, Target, etc. to sell in his own shop, so he had no competition. He even blocked the shelves for the little boy and girl excited to buy a single pack. Made me sick to see. Ugh, people are awful. I don't understand. Yeah, the 90s Pokemon cards were just all passed along between my family members. Don't feel bad for giving them to my younger cousins, but I wish I knew where they ended up. No kidding. I know, I was back in the day when nobody thought Pokemon was going to go anywhere. I was the weirdo for liking Pokemon. Because, you know, Pokemon's been around a long time. I mean, it came out, like, the first games, it was 95 in Japan, 96 in the US. So, that's when I got it. It was in 96. I was literally, like, 4 or 5. So, it's either 96 or 97. Maybe it was 98. Because my first one was Yellow Pikachu edition for the Game Boy Color. So whenever that one came out, that's when I got it. But either way, mid-90s. And then as I was growing up, you know, I kept playing like the Game Boy Advance games, the N64 games, GameCube games. Everyone's like, duh, you're weird. Pokemon's for children. Who's laughing now? It's kind of funny. First Pokemon game was Pokemon Silver. That's a good one. I have those too. I didn't buy those till I was an adult. For some reason, I had skipped Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I had Yellow, later bought Red and Blue when I got older. And then right after... Oh, where'd he go? There he is. Wait, where are you going? Come back! He didn't know where he was going. Anyway, right after that, I had that all the way until the Game Boy Advance versions. Which was... I think I skipped Gen 2 entirely and went straight to Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald. So, for some reason, I didn't get to play those until I was much older when I really wanted them and bought them. The least believable thing about all Star Trek is that Jean-Luc Picard is supposed to be a Frenchman. Fair. I kind of forget that, to be completely honest. There are people still waiting for the Beanie Baby comeback. I've had Beanie Babies. I don't have them anymore. I had a cat, I had a puppy, a turtle. Family members used to buy Beanie Babies for me. I wish I had kept them, but then again, it wouldn't have mattered because I played with them so much as a kid. They got thrashed. I mean, I took very good care of them. They were just very well used, so they wouldn't be worth anything.
They're still not worth anything to let people lie to you.
They're really not. Bad XO, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Super appreciate your support and generosity. Thank you so much, and congrats everyone who got one. I keep seeing videos of cutting up a bunch of cards and making custom 3D versions of the cards. Oof. That hurts my soul. I mean, that sounds kind of fun to do, but still. Never got into the Pokemon cards, but I loved the games on Game Boy as a kid. Oh, same. Like, I had cards, but I was way more into the games. I still play Pokemon to this day, and I'm 43. Same. I'm looking forward to the new one coming out. Oh, we're getting raided.
Mama_dumpling_ raided your channel with 14 viewers.
Thank you so much, Mama Dumpling, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Glad to have you all here. Hope you had a great stream. You're welcome. Thanks for the great streams this month. You're very welcome, Bad Exo, and thank you again for your support. It's very sweet of you. It does mean the world to me, I promise. Done with Lair. Only have 4 more mogs from there. Now, congrats, Questcore. Nice. And hello, Mama Dumpling. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, this definitely still affects Shaman, but at least it's not as bad. There we go. Take the dumplings. Thank you. Welcome, dumplings. Glad to have you here. We're doing some Blackwing Lair. Trying to get all the mogs from here. I mean, I'm annoyed that basically every Pokemon game ever, all of which probably sold shitloads of copies, are now really expensive even for a loose cart. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. And now on to Ruins of Ancrage. Good luck, Questcore. Good luck. Alright, good sir. You did not give me the mog. Go around the corner. Come in here with me. There we go. So many mobs. Ridiculous. Okay, so that recipe. That was from a goblin boss? I don't remember there being a goblin boss in here. Master Elemental Shaper Crick 6.
Yeah, he's with the 2 Draconids. That ramp.
There's a lot of those.
Right before the Chimera.
Oh, okay. Thank you. There we are. Oop. Not get the robe. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see him. Okay, I have been killing him every time. Okay. He blended in because I've been killing these guys because I need their stuff. Oh, look at that! I got that right off the bat. Cool. Good. That has a pretty high drop then. I just can't use it yet. Perfect. I know I regret not getting my mining up because now I'm running into mining books that I need. Oh well, it's fine. As long as I can get them, even if I'm not leveled with it, then fine. Worry about that another day. Okay. Chromagus. Boulders, please. Nope. Okay. Didn't get a lot from this one. What? Did I learn anything on him so far? No, but he did get the book at least. Okay, that's fine. What is my classic mining at? 2. Never mind. I was like, if it's like right there, you know. No. Never mind.
2.
2 of 300. Okay, and now we wait. We're going on Old Cholo.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It won't give me my stuff.
Feel that. So close to max. Only 298 to go. Exactly. Gosh. Oh. Yeah, that's a future me thing. Mining is the only thing I haven't finished, because since I gave engineering to all of my mains, instead of having a secondary gathering that fits the primary crafting profession, I spread it out, that way everybody could have engineering. But because of that, that meant I have to redo all of my mining, which is really painful, because on my main, I had all the ranks. From Legion BFA. Yes, F's in chat. I know. It hurt. But the engineering's so worth it, dude. So, I can't be too mad. It was worth it. Love the Foxy, reminds me of a Chinese book character. Aw, that's cute. Well, there you go.
Does it?
There we go. Okay, we did not get Mog still. F indeed, thank you. He got Invincible. Congrats, Kawain. Congrats. Nice. And thank you so much, Tree, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I'm convinced that the drop rate from the Red Scythe from Mythic Arcus didn't get increased. I don't believe it did, no, because it's a hidden drop. It's not part of the regular loot table, so they'd have to go out of their way to do it separately. So I don't believe any of the hidden drops got increased during the event, personally. But, you know, I can't confirm that. So, it's just my suspicion. Get all these. Wow, they could have increased those, right? That would have been nice. Especially since those have abysmal rates compared to the regular Mog and mounts. Alright, delete that. Delete that. Delete this. Pets that are too many. Clean this out. I think they should, they just doubled the amount of items that drop, but each item still has the same drop rate. They did, correct. But what we were referring to is hidden drops are not on the normal loot table. They're a push drop auto loot type item separate from the normal loot table. And because of that, they're not affected by any of the buffs. So, yeah. Doing the math on items that drop, so with the drop rate, looking at 20%, 26% give or take. Nice. Alright, let's get these in there. Too many things. Want to buy removal of guild lag, please. Thank you. Okay. And we'll do the other miner. I don't think she has her mining leveled either, but we'll get the book on her too, just because. Or, not her. That's right, I swapped Augie with Parthos, so it's not Augie and Dag anymore, it's Parthos and Dag. Right. Ow. These Argus the Unmaker is Legion content, so you could probably get the Scythe remix. Maybe. I wonder if they'll add it. We'll see, I suppose. Silver as a Kitsune. Kinda, yeah. If she had multiple tails. She technically is an RP.
Yeah, the character the little model is based off of is in fact a Kitsune. A were Kitsune.
Yep.
But a Kitsune nonetheless.
Yeah, if I ever have the money to update your model, I'll have more tails added. For sure. That'd be cute.
Very cute.
To Parthos? No, Parthos. Totally different, ironically unrelated character. Parthos I made back in WoD. So, way before Parthos ever existed. He's an old character. Whaley Blackrock Depths. Do we know if any of those push drops can be looted by anyone or just specific class armor type? I've had people tell me that supposedly it's any armor type now because of the warband changes, but I can't confirm that because you guys have seen all, because I got both of these on the stream. No, one of them wasn't. But all of the ones that I was trying for, I still only got on the respective classes. I did get the old ear hammer finally, only on plate, despite running hunter, clothies, shaman, a warrior got it. And the Zaqual shoulders. We ran, you know, when we were doing BFA a while back, it dropped on plate. It did not drop on non-plate. So the two examples I have were still class specific. So I don't have any examples yet. There we go. In we go. And they gave us a way to get Garrus's shoulders in Panda Mix. Wouldn't surprise me if they did something similar for the Scythe. I hope so. The only thing about those ones is they're part of the regular loot table. They're not technically a hidden drop. They're just stupidly low. So I don't know. Blizzard might consider it separate. Watch videos, and so far they're adding in everything that is not skill-based to shops, so no PvP mounts or MOG. Unfortunate. Not surprised though. Really? Love that. This thing likes breaking. I don't appreciate that. Mixed answers. Yeah, pretty much. It can MOG any item now. Class doesn't matter now. Depends on what it is, Questcar. We're referring specifically to the hidden drops, which originally were indeed class specific. So, yeah, the Scythe used to drop for only classes that could use pole arms. Not sure if they changed that. It can. Sometimes things won't drop if your class can use it, can't use it. Is very mixed. Exactly. Yep. So, we don't know. Blizzard hasn't come out and said specifically, and I can't... The two things that I got, I can't say that it was something else. Got a sword on a hunter during Legion. Nice! It's because hunters can use swords, even during Legion. Because of a survival hunter. So, hunters are included in that. There we go. Why? Stop it! If you don't aggro those mobs, just click the orb shouldn't break. Okay. That's irritating. Yeah. If you don't aggro the... Let's see, right, that. The hidden drops used to be... They use the personal loot system, which is pretty restrictive. Correct. Yep. Yidrin is, on the money with that. Okay, let's try this again. Looking at those lovely swords. I love the fire. My axes, they are Fury of the Stone Mother. They're the offhands for no, they're hammers. They're offhands for my Legion artifact for Shaman, for enhancement specifically. Thank you. I love them too. They're literal fire and then they disappear. Whew, like they were never there. It's cool. They come in a few colors too. You can get electric axes, you can get fire axes. It's pretty cool. Shaman only though, I'm afraid. Okay. Stand over here. I like Shaman, by the way. I made a rogue. I blame the chat. I like Shaman. It's not one of my favorites, but I do like it. Legion class weapons are very cool, almost like they should all be available. No shade, no shade. Thrall and Ogrim wielding the Doomhammer for decades. Neither of them figured out you could get an offhand weapon with it. Exactly. It's so funny. The corrupted Ashbringer to come back. Same. I would love to get the OG corrupted Ashbringer. I would do all the BS to be able to get it. That was back in the day. But alas. Those are just funny about things like that. Kinda want Atiesh. Oh, same. That's the one I want more. I want Atiesh. Apparently, it doesn't actually turn you into a raven, though, which is lame. But if it did, that'd be cool. Did not get the gloves still. Or wrists, whatever it is I need off him. Yeah, wrists. Now that Khadgar still uses it. Right, exactly. He hasn't used it forever. I'd give my left kidney for the corrupted Ashbringer. What is uncorrupted Ashbringer? The uncorrupted one? That's the one you get during the Legion Order Hall questline. The corrupted Ashbringer is from, it's an old legendary. Yeah, the uncorrupted one. Oh, you mean the corrupted one? Got you. Yeah, the corrupted one is from, was that Classic?
Yep. It was 40-man Nax, the original vanilla Naxxramas.
There you go. I'd love Atiesh and Rockdalar. Ooh, I haven't heard of Rockdalar. At least the MM Tower skin is Rockdalar, but HD, and I have that. I don't think I've heard of that one. I'll have to look that up. I want the guitars that don't cost an arm and a kidney. Fair. Agreed. Keep secretly hoping, since it seemed like Atiesh was broken when he got sucked in the Dark Heart, maybe it will be the legendary from the raid, but probably wishful thinking. Fair. That would be cool, though. Yep, 40-man Nax. You get it from removed from game. Exactly. Redacted. You get it from redacted.
Yes.
Blizzard. Oh, it's a bow. Oh, okay. That makes sense, because, yeah. Please tell me once I start doing Legion content again that Kaidar does not randomly phase out. I don't know what Kaidar is. What is Kaidar? Blue Proto Drake. Redacted. They'll make a Atiesh 2 one-hand maces since it's splittered. That'd be great. They just turn it into two wands. It breaks in two, so now it's 2 wands. You can dual wield wands. That'd be great. Well, the Zira questline is broken because he's stuck talking about War Within. Oh, Khadgar. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't had to do all those in ages, so that's not good. Somehow I'm not surprised, though. Oh, Blizzard. Alright. So no progressing class hoarder halls, finger guns. Oh boy. Somehow I'm not surprised. Did we still need boots from him? Yes, we did, and he didn't drop them again. Gosh dang it. We're striking out all of a sudden. Well, then an offhand. That would screw over Druids and Shaman. True. Wonder if Legion Remix will have the legendary fishing pole. I love Dadguard interaction when you get it. I hope so. That would be cool. Probably not, but that would be nice. Okay.
Forgot about Rockdalar. I really want that one. Like the original one.
Can you link it? I don't know if I've ever even heard of it. That name doesn't sound familiar. I don't know much about Legion classic legendaries, honestly.
It wasn't a legendary, but it was a very hard quest line you had to do to get it.
Yeah. That's a cool bow.
Right? It has like the leaf effect and everything, like the staff.
Yeah. In case anyone was curious, here's the link to look at it. Huh. Wow. I probably don't have that. That's a cool bow, though.
It was super long, super hard quest line.
Definitely don't have it, then.
No.
Good, he got it, too. Excellent. So I got the book for mining on both of my miners. Can he use it? He can! He has 300! Thank goodness. I thought they were both unleveled. Yay! Yay! Good. Get out of my list. Leave me. Fine, I'll reload. It rocks. I see what you did there.
Ah.
Ha 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 ha. That's more of a reason to complete all the quests on Northrend, because if Blizzard does something in that, they tend to override dialogues and break things. Agreed, Dosu. That's exactly why, and further proves my point, as to why Silver and I were trying to finish all of the midnight-related quests. Like the Quel'Thalas stuff, and we still need to do the Draenei stuff. We haven't finished that yet. Haven't had time, obviously. But before midnight drops, because of that exact reason. And same with Northrend. Northrend is going to be the focus when Last Titan comes out, so it's our goal to finish all the Northrend stuff, and at least our mains, before Last Titan. For those exact reasons. Blizzard doesn't have a very good history of not breaking things. So, you know. Muggsy in current raid has a finger gun attack. Does he really? That's adorable. I love that. You had to kite 3 really hard elite mobs as part of the quest for that bow. Probably one of the hardest things to do in vanilla. Oof. Especially since in vanilla, like, you had to, like, worry about feeding your pets and ammo, too. So you couldn't just, you know, shoot forever. You had to be aware of, like, all that other stuff.
Yep.
So, woof. That's hardcore. Damn, you threw through those 298 points of classic mining, right? It's helpful to have, too. Unobtainable Northrend. Exactly, redacted. This is why, while I think going back to older content is nice, I don't really want everything revamped into different phases, because it gets really messed up. Right? I know. It's really unfortunate. Like, I want everything revamped, I do. But Blizzard is, well, you know. Well, no midnight for me this event. Ran out of alts high enough to level. I'm sorry. Boo. Want to see phasing at its finest? Go to Orgrimmar and try to talk to the right war chief. No kidding. Oh gosh, so true. I like the zones as they are, really. Understandable. They're alright. I would love to see them updated, personally. Come on, let's go. Alright. Alright, Nefarian, let's go. Love Eversong Woods. I'm so excited for HD trees. Agreed. Like, literally, it's just the trees. If, like we've said this before, if they just replaced the trees and all the old content and did nothing else, it would look 10 times better. Because, like, at least for me, how do you know when you're in an old zone versus a new zone? The first thing I look for is the trees. Ironically. Because they're so obvious. I only want them updated if we keep the old ones. I don't like when they remove the old ones. Hard agree, Hippone. Hard agree. Keep both. I just see the zones updated, but Northrend holds up. It kinda does. I guess so. At least if you're in Storm Peaks. Maybe nowhere else because there's not a lot of trees. Do Ghostlands too. Those trees have 2 polygons. Right? They really do.
I'm trying their best.
Those trees are treeing. Alright. So we got the books at least, so that's good. So we don't have to worry about that. It's not that one. So that is definitely good. Okay, let's put all the stuff away. You know what would solve phasing if they just allowed you to stay in the timeline for it via Chromie, even if it goes to 80. That would be nice. That would be handy. Put that. There we go. Hey. Want to be able to fly in those zones. I'm sure we'll be able to when they get updated. I would be surprised if we couldn't. Alright, now I can go back to the rogues. We got the book that I was wanting. Arthamar should flip a tree. You mean the squeeze with trees with square tops? Yeah. They'd have to redo those ones entirely. It's all cardboard facades. It only looks like a functional place from the ground. Right? I know, it's so funny to me. A lot of them don't actually have roofs. Sometime during midnight, he gets pissed just throwing trees around. I need to go to bed. Fair. Have a good night, Nadia. Took a break today from mog farming because I was getting burnt out, so I finished some of the Mage Tower challenges. I see 2 left for the Spell Tome. Nice! Congrats! Congrats. Yeah, he didn't do it. Alright. I need to run to the restroom real fast because my coffee has gone through me. So one moment. Just a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Good to go. Okay. Back to Blackwing Lair.
Welcome back.
Thank you. It should have been the new Emerald Dream World Trees seeds spread by the wind to update all the trees in Azeroth. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. One is the Healer Challenge. That'll be fun. Good luck, Pancor. The Healer Challenge is the absolute worst for Mage Tower stuff. So, good luck. Alright. Blackwing Lair we go. Let's see, how much left do we need from that? Getting down there. That's still... Why does it say I need it? Oh, now it's part of an achievement. Okay. Smelt Elementium. Okay. I was like, why is the book still there? Excuse me? Because you need it for an achievement. I see. That's fine. That's acceptable. Okay. So just, besides the 2 zone drops that still haven't dropped, I don't expect them to anytime soon. Just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, 6 more pieces of Mog. Not bad. That is kind of impossible not to aggro those guys. That's very frustrating. What? Boss defeated. Sure. That was weird. Yeah, and then I don't get loot. Well, whatever, it's fine. Just move on, I guess. Oh, we didn't open the door, though. He'll respawn. Would you say it's aggravating? It is. It is. Thought I would stealth, but the guy had an eyeball, so... Well. New world record for fastest boss kill, exactly. No kidding. Alright. I don't think it counted it. He disappeared, so... The reader was just being weird. Yep, there they are. Must you all? Of course. This is really irritating. It's not one thing, it's something else. No loot when you explode the boss. Nope. It's very irritating. Do you play Mythic Plus, Kraken? Nope. I retired from Mythic Plus back in BFA Season 1. Set on the edge. We'll see if it pulls them again, because I just did that. And it pulled them all. So... I will try, so they won't aggro. I will try. We'll see. It still aggroed them, even when I managed to get rid of them. I gotta wait for it. Do not like this raid. Be very glad to be done with this raid. If I don't move. Okay. They didn't see me that time. Guess I have to kill them first and then get to the ledge, because just going to the ledge certainly doesn't work. Unfortunate. Be very glad when I'm done with this raid. I have to kill them, I'm pretty sure, if I was ignored them. I've been trying to ignore them, but they aggro onto me anyway. You guys have seen. So, they have a high aggro range, those three do. Wonder if I could reach it from below. I'll try that on the next character. Libria, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. And we did not get the bracers we need still. Ugh. Unfortunate. Lahi, hello. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on. This guy talks a lot. Well, we can look then at the list here. Once we're done with Blackwing Lair, I guess we could... I'll take my monk through Ruins in Temple of Anchorage to attempt at the recipes. We'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that a different day. Well, yeah, because I have Mog in there I do want. We'll do just the monk at least. I already did the mage. Because my monk is one of my monks is my other enchanter. And what we get is what we get out of that. Temple of Anchorage is good because bosses and tier are done, so then we'll be on to dungeons. So yeah, cool. And there's not actually a lot from the dungeons I need that applies to the event. So Let's see, was it... Nomergon, was that one the one? Yeah, Nomergon has some. Has 3 pieces of Mog I still need. Okay. Did Daramal have some? Daramal had 1. Daramal was the one that had 1. Okay. So, after we finish Blackwing Lair, where did I go on here? There we go. We'll do Ruins on the Monk, and then Daramal. Hi, thanks. Sitting down with some pizza. So good so far. Excellent. Running out of Mog? Unfortunately, no. Not yet. We still have all of Burning Crusade to do. It's Classic Week, so we're doing Classic stuff first. We stopped on the Blackwing Burning Crusade stuff. I still have a lot of Mog to get in Burning Crusade. I don't think we'll actually make it in time for the event. Alas, but that's fine. And the amounts that are left that I have, I won't be farming until next expansion anyways, because it's just too hard for alts. Because it's like Sepulchre and, you know, all that stuff. So that won't be happening anytime soon. Not till level 90. I hope this event comes back eventually because I have so much to get. I feel that. Same. Hey! We got one of the zone drops. Wow. I'm impressed. Here we go. I think BC Mog is the ugliest in game. Toon leveling there looks like a clan factory exploded. There's a lot of TPC stuff I like. I really like the Druid. I don't know what tier it is. I think it's the ones from Serpent Shrine. I don't recall. But one of the Druid sets I really like. And there's a few things. It's all over the place. You gotta pick the good things out of it. TBC dungeons have so much RP, it's really annoying. It is, I agree. BC didn't age well. No, it didn't. It really didn't, I agree. But yeah. I don't think, unless we get really lucky, we'll be able to 100% the Mog stuff like I wanted before the event ends. But that's okay. We got a lot at least, so that's good. Because I still have WAD and Legion to finish too. I've been doing those off stream to save my sanity. And luckily, BFA and Shadowlands were already done. Because we were working on that before this event was ever even announced. So I got a head start, and I'm very pleased. Couldn't imagine trying to do BC and Shadowlands at the start. I wouldn't have gotten anywhere with this event. Those two took me like 2 months. Especially with the Sepulchre BS, with the Catalyst, and then all of the tokeny crap for weapons and stuff, and Nathria. Woof. BC got a facelift in WAD, took 30 years. Looks 30 years younger. Exactly. Nice. Satisfying. A wreath of bones. How beautiful. May I have it in my house, please? Thank you. Alright, good sir. Still didn't get the Mog we needed. Haha! Wow. Alright. At least we got a zone drop, I guess. Welp. That's okay. We'll get there. Oh. I thought I dollar unearthed. Whoops. Whoopsies! Wrong Hearthstone. Totally wasn't paying attention. Wonder where silver went. Okay, we got that. We got one thing at least. It was something. I kinda want to go do the dungeons. We don't have a lot left in the dungeons, and I'd feel pretty good if we completed the dungeons. Especially since they have less. So, let's look at our dungeon list. I think it was Maradon? No, not Maradon. Dire Maul. Dire Maul is the one that has 1. So... these in there, get in there. There we go. We grab some more of these. And these. Okay. That in my bank. Oh, gonna enter that now. Don't need that anymore. Cool. Just like Dire Maul so much, I always get lost in there, especially in time walking. Yeah, I'm not a Dire Maul fan either. I don't blame you. It's not one of my favorites. Mirror on the wall, who's the foxiest one of all? The one that's AFK. That's for sure. Yeah, Dire Maul. Gordok tribute, so it's the whole thing. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go do Dire Maul. So we don't have druids because they have a portal that goes straight to Feralis. So let's see if we can get the one thing on our druids. I'll come back to the raid. I'm tired of doing it. First boss is stupid. Not have some recipes that are worth some dollars. I don't doubt. I saw that they were not BOP, so I'm definitely gonna probably buy those or figure out how it works later if they're too expensive. I don't know yet. Because it's for a quest or something. I didn't look at how it worked. Okay, Dreamwalk. Even if you know your way around Dire Maul, you never know the correct shortcuts for groups. True. True that. Every person has a video on it. That's how I learned about it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I saw it here in the... Where is it? There it is. In the quest list here. There's 5 of them that I don't know. But I don't really know how that works, so I'll have to look it up later. Yep. Okay, so... Where's Feralis? That one. Lame Crotch is just mostly blue bogs. Aw, I'm sorry. Alright. The tier's all different colors, though. Let's see. So, Dire Maul. So we need specifically... Commons North. Okay. Alright. Northy, which is gonna be... this one.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What'd you go do?
I heard knocking, but it wasn't on my door. I guess I heard it downstairs. Or it was something else. Either way, I went downstairs. They're making food. Dad asked me to do some things for him.
Oh, of course. That's funny.
Yeah, tough.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Tribute. Let's see. This is the one I think it is. Speak to Ms. after killing King Quarter Spawn and Trust. This is the one we don't kill. A full tribute run 5 items requires leaving all bosses alive except Gordok, which also requires activating the Frost Trap and fooling Calm Crush with the Ogre Suit granted by the Goblin. Okay. Okay. Do you need to do the goblin suit part? Having the frost trap, fooling chrome push, the orc suit, or can you just go around them? Let's see. Did the knocking quoth nevermore? Exactly. Surely, said I, surely that is something at my window lattice. Let me see then what thereat is and this mystery explore. Silver, allegedly. Perfect. Alright. Tinkering. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Like ogre suit, I guess. Go get the tannin.
And then
Puts the tannins on the skin, or it gets the basket again.
I don't know how I feel about my new glasses. They're too big.
You'd see better with big glasses, though, right? I want to see.
Yeah.
I'll give you my expert companion, apparently. Wow. Opinion.
The compendium.
Exactly.
Do you want them on my face or off my face?
On your face.
Okay.
I won't have any frame of reference. Bumch.
Fair.
Okay, now I can use the suit. It lifts and supports. That's funny. You can put it on the auction house? I guess you can. That's kind of funny. Huh. Alright. So, let's read this. Erotic tribute.
Here, I look atrocious, but
It's fine. Full tribute run. Let me look. Yeah. I love your smile. Why did you make the face?
I thought it'd be funny.
No, your glasses are cute though. That looks fine. You probably see better than the corners of your eyes too. I think they're cute. I think they look fine.
Okay.
That face. Grief. I swear. I look at my Discord every time your disc beans. I know. I'm sorry, Lady Gigs. It's because, like, in order to pick up Silver's stream, I can't be in streamer mode. Which, I guess I could turn it down or something, but it's funny. So, you know. Just skip him for the tribute room. Okay, I talked to him. Okay, so you do have to go tell him to go knock it off. To go F off somewhere else. For the tribute run. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was required or if I could just stealth around him. Okay. Thank you, ATT. Why did I go around the long way? I don't know. I felt like it, I guess. And then what? So I just kill Gordok and I leave Crow Rush alive, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, alright. Eh. And then I gotta wait for the dude to be like, run up and, oh noes! You're the new king! Her-der-der-der-der! And I did get the key. So I could go free... not? I guess? Hello, sir. What's up? Give me the tribute, please. Tribute. Where's the chest? Sir.
Talk to him again.
Okay, gotta do it twice, I see. Hey, we actually got it! Nice! Alright, let's go free our boy down there and see if he gives us a chest or something. This is not the greatest loot in the world, this is just a tribute. Couldn't remember the greatest loot in the world. No, this is just a tribute. I'm only missing the epic axe from the tribute. Hopefully it can be unlocked with the quantum axe, because the odds must be abysmal. Was that the axe I just got? Yeah. 10 mana, raids in Wrath are draining my soul. Yes, I feel you. Sweet.
Sledge won't give up his robes.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to fill the guild bank with greens.
I know. We both are, dude. It's alright. G, and you got the axe. Guess I was just unlucky. Shockingly, I got that. What is... Yeah, okay. There goes my luck for the day. Alright, let's go free not over here. So... Free not. Uh-huh. And then just... Okay, so just freeing him then gives you the cash. Okay. Wait, what did that do? Convenient cash? Yeah, okay, I see. So it's a chance to get the recipes out of it. I understand.
It's very annoying.
Well, that is a future me problem then, good sir. Good day. I have the axe. I have what I came for. That's an axe to make Thalgene green with envy. What's it look like? Oh. It's ugly. Neat. Anyway.
This is worthless.
Back to Blackwing Lair. Exactly. I do have a couple other dungeons I can do. Gnomergon had some stuff I need to get. Let's see. Mardon's just a rare. Zone drop. Scarlet Monastery I need to do. Was it? Or was that one just rares? Rares and zone drops, and not Scarlet Monastery. Sholomance I need to do. That's the one. Shadowfang Keep? No. Temple of Atalhakara. That was the other one that had a whole bunch in it I still needed. Uldamon's zone drops and rare. And then Zul'Farrak is a recipe. Okay. So, let's do a Temple of Atalhakara. I like that one. That's easy enough. That's in Swamp of Sorrows. Which would be easiest to get to via Karazhan. Okay. Had to think about it. It looks excellent. Excellent. It is not. It's hideous. It's okay. Yeah, that's... Like, the color's pretty, but... I don't know. Some of those old weapons, it's they're like really cool, or they're really not. It's kind of funny. Karazhan. The uglier the axe, the better it looks covered in the blood of your enemies. There you go. Spoken like a true orc. The true horde has ugly weapons. Yes. Alright, Karazhan. Some are also really removed. True. That is true. That's not true. All axes look great covered in the blood of my enemies. Fair. Totally fair. Okay, where are we at here? That way. So... Atal Hakar. UP, what is that? Leatherworking? Okay. After this druid, since I'm already heading over there, I'll ground my leatherworkers for that to possibly get it. So it looks like the rest are BUEs. Mog. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Down we go. This one doesn't have any, like... No. Okay. Doesn't matter what I have it set to. In fact, this is a normal. I can do this repeatedly. I'm gonna go ahead and grab, actually, my leatherworker then, because I was thinking of it like a raid where you just went and done it, but No. It's a normal dungeon. I can reset it. Let's grab the hunter. Because he's the leather worker. Okay. He's a Norgrimmar. Of course he is. That's okay. I might have to go grab a snacky. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Hecker.
And you're all on the menu. Or, no, it's okay. See, I can make jokes now.
In my jerks.
Evil jokers! Yes. Is there a way to stop Prof Gear showing up on login? I hate it so much. You're supposed to be able to talk to an NPC. I don't remember where it is. There's one in Dragonflight and there's one in Dornagal that will supposedly stop that. But it doesn't work for me. It never has. So I'm uncertain. There's supposed to be an NPC you can talk to that will turn it off. Let's see, where am I going here? Carzon, I think. Try talking to the NPC near the work table. I believe it may be a turn. Perfect. Good luck, QA, hope it works. It's still only two of my characters, too. Only 2 of them. No, it's 3. It's my gatherers. Carzon. Second ad break starts here in a few minutes, or in a few seconds. Actually, that's kind of perfect. I'll use it to go grab a snacky real fast.
Go get your snacky.
Yep. Only take me a few minutes, won't take me long. I literally just have to go grab it out of the fridge, so. I'll just put on the timer anyway, in case I get stopped by family, because you know. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I got my little snacky and I can sneak eat now. Just like yesterday. Perfect. Alright, now we'll go over to wrong direction. To Atal Hakar. Gotta open my ATT here. I'm back to KUI nameplates. I love it with SUI. Nice, nice, perfect. I do like KUI. Granted, I'm old and set in my ways, but you know. Okay, classic. Temple. Alright. Yep. Green pattern. Green Dragon Skull breastplate. Alright, cool. Yeah, the friendly nameplate is just so nice. It is. I agree. Tis a tis. May want to use TRP one day if I move to a main RP realm soon. True. It'll be handy for that. That's why I originally got it way back in the day. It was because of that. That's why it's kind of funny to see sometimes. You run around, you just see Sir Prince William the Fourth run past, full title. You're like, hello? I remember saying it worked well with it. It does. It does. And you can customize it a little bit too. It's pretty neat. Okay. In we go. We need probably a lot. What do these drop from? Vendors. Wait a second. I can get this off a vendor as well? Eastern Kingdoms. Swamp of Sorrows, vendors. Hold on. He's not listed there. What? Why? Let me look up this vendor. Oh, it's blue. I wonder if it's only for Alliance. Really? Can the Alliance buy it but not Horde? Hold on, that's racist. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Gonna be people watcher at high roleplay. Perfect. Let me look up this vendor here. What was it? Masat. Yeah, that guy. Masat Tandir. Yep. It's Alliance. Interesting. It's unfriendly to Horde. Sells. Really, it doesn't say he has that in his list, though. So why is ATT saying it's... Well, what's that about? Green Dragon Scale. Alliance only. Alright, hold on. Before we get to farming this... Actually, let's go ahead and do one run. And then let's hop onto my Alliance Leatherworker. I'm gonna go see if I can just buy it. Because if it's gonna be that way... like... Seriously. Or not. I could just get it immediately. You already know them. Oh, because I got the leggings, not the breastplate. Never mind. I got excited for a second. I saw Green Dragon Scale. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. There we are. Look on the bones. Alright, sir. Log, please. Nice. I got one of them, so that's good. I got one of Timogs. Wow, only one Mechanica for my Paragon. Aw. I'm sorry. I was hoping it was 2 was the minimum. Apparently not. Rip. I got the leggings again, but I also got the breastplate. Neat! Never mind, I won't go to that vendor. He can just suck it. Cool. Actually, I guess that means I don't have to, like, farm stuff in terms of mobs. Thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, because all the zone drops are BOEs. Cool. I'll kill everything anyway, just in case. I see. Those are gonna drop a lot, aren't they? Nice. Right, I should do the other guys first. Right, because the middle... You have to kill all the dudes. Right. Nice. Okay, well. Why are we getting so many of these? They're all green dragon scale leggings. I don't need them. Blizzard. Obviously has a high drop rate. Nice. Got some Mog. Cool. Alright. Onwards we go. Okay. Here they come. I was like, isn't there supposed to be 2 more? Congrats again. You're on a roll. Absolutely. Helps when you need everything. Yeah. I didn't need anything from those guys, but still. Maybe out of combat now. I see, it was you. Anyway. We'll get our rhythm down with this one. Okay. So I don't know about the zone drops, but just need now helmet from Marankus here, and then a chest from the Hakar. Yeah, I didn't get what I needed there. Okay. Aw. The one-hand sword is kind of cute, though. I'll keep it.
You're kind of cute.
You're kind of cute. Are you my one-hand sword?
Maybe.
That's what I was saying was cute. I got the sword Dragon's Call. Equip calls forth an emerald dragon whelp to protect you in battle for a short period of time.
Hey, nice.
I thought it was cute.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That is cute.
I like stuff like that.
I do too. There we go. A cat snuck its way in here. But it wasn't the right cat.
A cat made it through the door.
Well, I was getting chicken salad sandwiches downstairs.
That's why.
Again, still not the right cat. But she's gone now.
Good. Alright, let me grab my macro. Reset. Resetty spaghetti. In we go. Really like that weapon on my evoker because you can use rescue on it while running old content solo. Really? That's awesome. Good to know. That's adorable. I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you for the tip, Dosu. Okay. Kitty demands cheese tax. Exactly. It's like, well then.
one of my kitties doesn't demand cheese tax. He demands chicken tax.
Chicken tax. It's so funny that he's so obsessed with chicken. Like, of all things to be obsessed with, chicken. He likes that bird.
Yes, he does.
Didn't get the chest piece, unfortunately. That's okay.
It's just so funny because usually cats are like really interested in tuna and stuff, right? Ours aren't. They will not touch tuna. They don't want it.
You gotta get the high quality brand. Apparently, I don't know.
Apparently.
That's funny.
We try to offer it to them if we have like a can or something. They're like, hey, do you want any of this? They all turn their noses up like, no.
Snooty.
They're very snooty.
That's great, honestly.
Right.
Snooty
One's obsessed with ice cream, another's obsessed with chicken, the others just don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be obsessed with ice cream too. Respect for that one.
It's our littlest one too. She will harass you. She'll come up to you. She's so small. She'll get on your knee and just stare. And just the quiet. Meow, meow, meow.
Cute. The only thing my cat likes to eat is his dry croquettes. Nothing else. What? Like the croquettes you burn in a barbecue? I'm assuming that's not what you're referring to. Those are the only ones I know of. There you go. Here we go. For my cat, it's chicken, turkey, fish, and ice cream. Nice. Well versed.
A wide palate.
Not a bad thing. Get some variety. For my cousin's cats, it's plastic and cobweb / dust. Ah, your cousin's got the special cats. I see. Forgot the English word for it. Whatever regular cat food from a bag is called. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. That makes sense.
Kibble.
Yeah, kibble. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, croquettes? Like the discs you burn inside of a barbecue? Your cat needs some help. I was concerned. Croquettes are a type of fried food, typically breaded and shaped into small, often oval, cylindrical forms. Interesting. I didn't know there was a food version of it. I only know the ones that you use to put in that are usually wood or charcoal, like charcoal croquettes. We have a charcoal Weber. At least we did. I don't know if we still do or not. So, it's the only one I know of. That makes sense. Thank you, Vampy. Two brothers. They're really, really, really good. They sound like they would be. Okay, so we got... Excellent. We got the last guy there, so we don't have to do the whole one anymore. We just do Avatar. Excellent. I like when dungeons are forgiving. Charcoal croquettes are no fun to eat. I imagined. That's why I was like, that's immediately where my brain went. I was like, what? French croquette is anything small and crunchy. Ah, that makes sense. Well, that would be an accurate name for charcoal croquettes. Interesting. Did Silver ever manage to get 12B?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yep, we got 12B and the Blazing Drake that I needed. And it was relieving, honestly.
Oh, I bet. I know the feel. Are sparrows croquettes? I suppose if you fried them real good and got them all crunchy. Clearly thinking of something else. Only croquette I know is a snack cake. Huh. I don't know of any snack cake croquettes. Interesting. Didn't realize this was such a widely used word. Fascinating. Okay, let's do this guy. Give me the chess piece, please. Thank you. Nice. Okay, besides the BOEs, we're now done with Temple of Atal Hakar. Nice. That makes me feel good. So, let's see. Oldemon, yep. And Zul'Farrak, yep. So it's just Shulamance and Gnomeregan. That was the other one. Bunch of quests. Turn of the Ring. Okay. Horde only. Sure, we'll do that. Haven't done those quests on Horde, apparently. Interesting. To Gnomeregan! Charcoal ones are called briquettes? Yeah, those ones aren't the ones we get. We get croquettes. That's what they're called on the bag. They're little. They're like little discs. I know briquettes. Those are bigger than... Those are like little, they almost look like little pillows. But the croquettes we get are infused with, like, different types of woods and stuff, too. Not just charcoal. So it has, like, a smoking effect, so maybe that's why it's different. That's whereas the briquettes that we have are just like little pillow-shaped, just charcoal thingies. Let's see. Where am I going? Gnomeregan. As long as the croquettes are not white sugar-covered babies, everything is okay. What was it? Dutch delicacies? Dutch babies. Those are delicious. And you're missing out if you haven't had them. I only know them as a Brazilian word. That's funny. Weird croquet or croquette is a sport with hitting balls with a hammer, but croquette is a small crunchy snack. I know, right? You're describing croquettes like this? Coxina? Yeah, I don't know what those are. I've never seen those. They look tasty, though. Brazilian snack of Paulista origin, which consists of chopped or shredded chicken meat covered in dough, molded into a shape resembling a teardrop, battered and fried. Yeah, I bet it's tasty.
Sounds delicious.
It does sound delicious. Yum. Something we don't really have around here is Brazilian food. There's a lot of it I've never tried before. Not popular, I guess. Alright, let me look. I need to look and see what I need in here. Let me get calibrated here. So we're doing the quest. We do need gruppus. Okay. So we'll go do that. I guess you could hit your small crunchy snack with a hammer too if you wanted. It's true. Come to the East Coast or Brazil. Pervert. Okay. So we just need 3 pieces of Mog. 1 from Grubbus, 1 from the Crowd Pummeler, and 1 from Thermoplug. Okay. You can hit anything with a hammer if you're not a coward. This is true. This is true. This is true. Alright, lady. I need to turn H&P back on. Here we go. Brazilian barbecue is supposed to be quite good. That's what I've heard. I've never had it, and I really want to try it. It sounds amazing. And I don't like barbecue sauce or like the American style of barbecue, quotation marks. Don't like it. Never have. Like, I mean, I'll eat it, but I don't really care for it. So like Brazilian barbecue is supposed to be really good. Same with Korean barbecue. I've never had that either. I want to try both those. I don't like barbecue sauce either. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. I don't like putting sweet with my meat unless it's like And the only one that I can get away with on that is sweet and sour sauce. Sweet and sour pork, sweet and sour chicken, whatever. I think it's the only one I actually like a sweet type sauce on any sort of meat. Korean barbecue is spicy, that's about it. Korean and Brazilian meat's best to me. That sounds good though. I don't mind spicy. No sweet with your meat? Not a fan of smeat? Smeat.
I think sweet and sour sauce is really good, but I think my favorite would be like this raspberry jalapeno chipotle wing sauce.
That's
I had
right.
Down in Texas.
You told me about that. You'll have to figure out like a recipe or something, and at some point we can make that.
Yes.
That would be good.
It would be delicious because it's like slightly sweet, but it's more like spicy than anything. But it's like that really nice spice where it has flavor.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
I'd definitely be willing to try it. That sounds good. I like Carolina style barbecue. The sauce is vinegar based. That could be interesting. I don't think I've had that either. I haven't really had a lot of barbecue because, as you can imagine, Oregon is not really known for its barbecue. Like, we have very good barbecue around here, but it's the classical barbecue sauce that's a little sweet, a little tangy. Comes in multiple different kinds. My dad absolutely loves it. I'm not into it. So, that's kind of... When you say barbecue around here, that's what it's synonymous with. I'm like, there's so many other ways you can do this, though. You don't have to just get spicy, though. True. I love barbecue. I was thrilled to see they sold Sweet Baby Ray's in the Netherlands when I moved here. It's hard leaving all the food you know behind. I can imagine. That's what my dad likes too. Sweet Baby Ray's. That's what we have in our fridge right now. It's fine. I'm not a fan, honestly. But my dad loves it. Isn't Korean barbecue just a contest to see which of your drunk friends gets burnt first? What? I don't know. I haven't heard that. That's funny though. Sounds like a sauce that would make my mouth burn off but taste good. But if you do love spicy, Korean spicy is the way to go. Perfect. Yeah, I don't mind spicy as long as the flavor is really good. Makes it worth it. Low and slow. Sweet sour sauce, such a weird name. Other sauces are named after the things they're from or preparation styles. The reason they're from. That one is just, well, it's got two flavors, so it's a wash. Exactly, yeah. And most of the time, there's not even any sour. Like, there's ingredients of sour, because it's like, they put citrus and stuff in it, like orange or lemon. But you can't taste it. So you wouldn't know. Oh, we're being raided.
Elfie raided your channel with 127 viewers.
Elfie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Glad to have you all here. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're doing some Gnomragon, everybody's favorite. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How you doing? Hello, Elfie. Hope your stream was great. Glad to have you here, and thank you for the raid. We were just talking about barbecue while boredly farming Gnomragon. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, please don't make me do this a million times. I've farmed for those gloves in the past, and they were not forgiving. Thank you so much, Osril, for the follow, and whoever else that was earlier who followed me. I got lost in the sea, but thank you for the follows, everyone. Appreciated. Best place to be in WoW, obviously. Exactly. Alright. There's Vicious Fallout. There he is. I want Korean barbecue. Me too. Me too. Okay, where do I go? Over there. You'll remember when jumping off of there, your pets would pull everything if you didn't dismiss them. Those were the days. Oh, here we go. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get to the crowd pummeler. I don't quite remember. Thought at Korean barbecue, the stoves were on the table and they bring bowls of raw seasoned meat to cook for yourself. Isn't that hot pot? I've never had hot pot, but that sounds like hot pot. Unless they do that
There's-
for Korean barbecue too, I have no idea. We don't have any that are.
They do. Yep. It's both. It's both for hot pot and Korean barbecue.
Interesting. Stream was great. Love, so glad I finally got to raid you. How are you? How's stream? Well, thank you for the raid. Glad your stream was good. It's going fine. I'm doing great. We're slowly plugging through all the Mog in Classic. Not Classic the game, but Classic Vanilla during the event here. Hey Silver, do you remember how do you get the crowd pummeler?
Crop Palmer? Let me look at the non-fluffy version of your stream.
Not a fluffy version.
Yeah.
Do you want
There
me to
should be.
stream for you? I can do that.
Yeah, it's not that exit, I don't think.
Here. Your face. Sorry, I forgot.
I need to
you were-
delete it.
It's fine. I'm just gonna laugh every time I see it now. Hold on, let me.
Get rid of it.
Well, come
There you
on.
go.
Why is it not?
Well, if it helps, I think it's down that hallway.
Okay. Yeah, it's not letting me stream.
front of-
It's not recognizing WoW again. I'd have to shut down Discord, and I'm not doing that. So
Yeah,
Is
don't
it down
worry
here.
about
Okay. Hot pot too. I've never had hot pot. I've always really wanted it. It sounds amazing, but I've never had it.
it. It's
think-
really easy to do at home.
Yeah, but you gotta do it yourself. I don't want to cook my own food. I want to cook it for me.
I mean, technically that's what hot pot is. You ordered like the raw meats and noodles and stuff.
Gotcha. That's probably why I've never had it, just because of that exact
Yeah.
reason. I already have to
That's
cook
what
for
it is.
myself at home. I don't want to have to cook in the restaurant too.
You're cooking in the restaurant.
Do you think you'll be able to complete your goal by the end of the event? I don't know, honestly. We're getting close, and like while I am getting down there on classic of stuff I actually need that is buffed by the event, you know, ignoring recipes and achievements and BOEs. I'm getting down there on classic, but the kicker is going to be Burning Crusade because we got a whole bunch of things from Battle for Mount Hyjal. We got Tempest Keep to finish. The dungeons are technically done, even though they don't look like it. We have Sunwell Plateau and Black Temple. So I don't know. Maybe. I'll keep going anyways, but maybe. Depends on how much those raids want to be a pickle. Same, it sounds so good. Yes, it does. Like, I do want to try it. I just, I have to cook at home anyways. If I go out to eat, I just want it handed to me. That's what I'm paying you for. There we go. Hey, I got Mog there too. Wow. Wow. Cool. Wow. Alright, now if, Mechgineer will give me the thing. I need to go back to the Electrocutioner, though. Where am I? I don't know. Thank you so much, Mayo Meatball, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Can I not jump off this? Are you serious? Wow. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Glad to have you here. I have a lot to do and very little time with BC Mog, so just started on the Mog, so time walking. Oh, I'm sorry, Quest Core. Good luck, though. What's your favorite raid, and why is it Blackwing Lair? My favorite raid is any of the Legion ones or Blackrock Foundry, honestly. Where's the elevator? Is it this one? I think it's this one. This is the elevator. Aha! Elevator. Now where am I? Well, this goes to Thermoplug. I gotta turn around and figure out something. Okay. Because I need Electrocutioner. You do have to cook it at hot pot, but at least you don't have to do dishes. That's fair. That's fair. What do you mean I have to use my own utensils? Feed me like a Roman emperor. Bro? Bro. If we... for serious, though. If I could Roman emperor this restaurant experience, I would.
I require to be fed a bundle of grapes by hand and feathered fanned.
Dude, I would wear my best outfit. I would do it.
Best toga.
Yes. That's funny. Hello, Stunt. How you doing? Glad to have you back. Welcome. Togas are just full body napkins. That's a way to look at it. That's funny.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. Where am I going? Nope, that's just an exit. Okay, I'm confused now. Alright, back up the elevator then. There's not a way down there from down here. Wow. We just need Thermoplug for the mug, but I'm also doing the quest because I've apparently never done it as Horde. So, need to do that. I'll figure it out. So we'll go back up. I guess I am up. Go around the other way. Launch bay. Back to the launch bay. I forgot to save the name Ozzy from when they released the names back at the start of the expansion, so I'm doing some SSC runs to get the mug he wore in the WoW commercial. Oh, nice! Well, good luck. Hope you get them swiftly. That sounds like a fun time. Cool. Okay. This way. Oh. Hey, the electrocutioner, yeah, he's up there. Can I get back up there from here? I don't know, actually. I might not be able to. It might be once you jump, you're committed. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because this way will take you the way you're supposed to get down to Thermoplug.
Yeah.
Huh, that's unfortunate. It's fine. I'll probably have to do this again anyways.
There's a way you can get back up. There's a hallway over there. Down
Okay,
that.
where?
Down the long one. It's like halfway.
Down this one?
Yeah, down there.
Okay.
Turn back around.
You just said down though. I'm going to assume it's down here because of stream lag.
Yes.
Okay.
If you keep going down to Thermoplug, there's a hallway that's an offshoot that you can go down and it'll wind you back up to
Okay.
the very top.
So I need to get back up so I can go kill our electrocutioner. We'll see. This place is a literal labyrinth.
And they'll get there to guide you. So it's a little hard to navigate.
I know. I wanted to stream for you, but it's not recognizing WoW, and I'd have to... Yep, there's the elevator. I'd have to restart Discord, and I don't really feel like doing that, so... Your left leg is blowing up like a balloon. Why? What happened? That's not good. Did you get stung or something? No, this doesn't... Unless I can go over here. Does this take me back around? Yeah, because this is the way I just walked. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm still on the bottom floor because that other hallway took me down further and then back up, but not high enough.
That's weird.
It's fine. I'll probably need to do this again. That's fine. No idea. Super tight right now. That's not good. Less of a lull moment and more of a better get to the ER moment. No kidding. That doesn't sound like a good thing. The real reason they left Number God is they keep getting lost. No kidding. Go through the Trog area to get back up? I don't even know where the Trog area is. Besides the one at the very top. It's fine. I'll have to do this again anyway, so... Not a big deal. I will be hard impressed anyways if Mechgineer gives it. It all winds down and up through numerous hallways, can be quite confusing. Yeah, it wasn't seeing the way to get back up from there, but it's okay. Alright. See if we get the mog from this guy. Come here, you. No. Yeah, he didn't give us the mog anyways. Let's see, oh, there's a quick way out of here. So we will leave, and hopefully it doesn't put me in the middle of a terrible spot. Because Blizzard was mean and put PvP NPCs that are max level at the gate of Nomergon at the top floor. So they'll one-shot you when you try to get inside. I'm like, wow, alright. Got a recipe. Neat. Pet bombling. We'll see what happens. Oh no, we're gone. Well, we got most of the mogs at least. Just need to finish a couple quests. We'll worry about the ring ones later, because that's a little more involved. And then the mog from this guy. Old Rage should have colored tape on the floor like hospitals to drag you to the bosses. That'd be kind of nice. Most of them I know how to navigate fairly well, but this one I've never liked Nomergon, ever. So it's just a pain in the butt. Alright, see where it puts me. Oh nice, I'm still down here, thank goodness. Because down here you're safe, but if you try to go up and out, over here, where the actual entrance is, since it's in Tinkertown, you get taken out by NPCs. Okay. Oh, got a grab and crested ring. Nice. Do I need that for... I do. The brilliant gold ring. Return of the ring, brilliant gold ring. Let's see. Prerequisites that must be accepted or completed before this can be contained. Return of the ring. Where does that come from? Diamond crested ring. Okay. Well, maybe we'll go turn that in over here, see if we get it. Can't remember where that's at. Well. I think it's over here at the dormitory? Is that where the ring vendor thingies are? Been a hot minute. Yeah, I see the quest. Cool. Red Nomergon is Gnome Reagan, and I imagine it run by a former actor with jet black hair, only 3 feet tall. That would be pretty great if I'm completely honest. Alright. I did, I got Return of the Ring. Nice! Cool. Okay, neat. I can go turn that in, I believe, in Orgrimmar is what it said? Yeah. Cool. Alright. Now we can continue on our merry way like normal. Instead of running around all confusedly. Nope, not that hole. Other hole. This hole. Okay. Now I can go kill the electrocutor. Electrocutioner, rather. Cool. Well, once we get the last piece of mug from Mechgineer, we can move on and do Sholomance. Old Sholomance, that is. Good night, DB. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. All right. Perfect. Yeah, this particular dungeon is really boring. Okay. Now we can do the quests properly. Here we go. Job's done. Oh, my bags are full. I didn't even realize. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Why are you running Gnomer? Mog. That's why. Let's see here. As long as my guild rep wasn't reset on this particular character, I can grab some thingies. Yep, thank goodness he's okay. Alright. Grab like 5 of these. Alright, let's clean out our bags here. Woof. Vendor, 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 vendor. All this garbage. Beautiful. Oops, not that. That's BOE. We're gonna keep that. As if we don't have enough BOEs to sell. Ridiculous amount of BOEs.
All the BOEs.
Mm-hmm. What is that cart? That is the Pandaren Noodle Cart. Any of the noodle carts from Pandaria turn you into a vendor when you use them. So you can vendor your crap. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Alright. Put this in there. Isn't that cart from Remix? Nope, it's from regular Pandaria. Been in the game forever. As long as I've been playing, ironically. You can also buy oodles of noodles, you can. Ever seen that? That's awesome, isn't it? I highly recommend grabbing it. Yeah, this particular one is the Pandaren Treasure Noodle Cart Kit, but any of the noodle carts work. I just like the fancy one because it's cute. You can craft them. I forget which profession it is. It might be cooking, actually. But you can craft them, so it's a profession item. Or you can just buy them on the auction house. They're not bound, which is nice. There we go. So many dungeon backtracks and there was a cart? Yep, I know, right? Okay, down here. Come here, sir. Okay. Now we go kill Thermoplug. Beautiful. Meter and Collector's Bounty. Quit, don't quit. Noodles, don't noodles. Yes! Correct! Correct answer. Good answer. I forgot Nomer has a ton of Moggables. Oh yeah. Any dungeon or raid is gonna have Mog, and there's a lot in this one especially. Luckily I already have most of it. There's just a little bit left that didn't want to cough it up. And I've apparently never done the Horde quests, so we're doing those at the same time. Because Blizzard likes their different quest IDs for the exact same quest. Alright, wanna give me the Gigaflux reactivator? Thank you. Excellent. What even is it? What's a helmet? A very ugly helmet. Okay. That's funny. Okay. There we go. So that's good. Let's go, Yep. Okay. To Orgmart. Orkmart. Let's go to Orkmart and turn in Return of the Ring. It looks like there's one more quest he wants after that as well, and that ends that little chain. Which is perfecto. Let's see, over there it looks like. Oops. As I toss my cheese. Oops.
They're not the cheese.
The cheese. Where he at? Must be up above. Orgy Morgy. Orc Corgi. Just a corgi with a battle axe. Yes! Oh, I bet he's in here actually. Yep, there he is. What's up, brah? Silver bar and moss agate. That's it. I can do that. Corgamar. I like that. Everybody's corgis. Alright, silver bar. Just one of those. And moss agate. One of these. Wunderbar. Perfection indeed. I like when those quests are easy peasy. Wonderful. Okay. That should have gotten rid of the quests. It did. Nice. All that's left in there is a zone drop and a toy that I won't be getting anytime soon. Because this engineer Omega Plug guy that drops a toy, he always spawns at max level, and I cannot solo him. It's impossible. So that's a no-go. But that's okay. Alright, so no more guns, good. That means the last one that has actual Mog, that isn't a BOE, from a rare, is Memory of Sholomance. Okay. I already have a druid over there, so let me clean up this character. I don't believe I moved him. Orc, hurdy-gurdy. Yes! Excellent. Alright. Perfect, we can move on. Glad we didn't have to spend too long on Nobergon. I do not like Nobergon. I don't need that. Okay. Looks like I can just dollar unhearth him, which would be wise. We'll do that. And then we'll get on the Speed Druid, because I believe he should still be parked in front of Sholomance, where we left him a couple weeks ago. I hopefully didn't move him, because I was purposely not doing it, because I knew I'd have to, you know, do it again. Alright, see, does he have any on him? Doesn't say. Alright. To the Spindred. Are you still there? He is not. I did move him. Rats. Okay. Well, let me look and see. I'll get on him, but let me look and see if there's any, like, BOP recipes I need to be aware of before I go send him back over there, since he's not where I thought I left him?
There's an alchemy one.
Is there?
Yes.
Lovely. We'll see if I need it. ATT knows all. It will tell me. ATT's the real old god. It sees everything. Okay. Dungeons and Rods. Classic. Shulamanch. Memory. Zone Drop. BOE. Mog. Right, there is the tailoring journal I need to get off the floor. I can do that. Mog. Lots of Mog. Blood of the Innocent. Mog. Elephant bracers. Okay, I don't see the recipe, so I must already have it.
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
It's off of Gadling, so...
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't seem to show it. Okay. I will grab my tailor real quick then, because of that recipe from Jandis, but she's put it on the floor every time I've been in there, so I don't think it's a drop chance thing.
No.
Which is good, because I don't really want to run this on a priest. I want a speed druid for it, because there's a lot of running at that dungeon. Maybe people are getting tired of turbulent time waste. It's not even 2 a.m. yet, and these queues are bumping up against 10 minutes. Wait, what do you mean most people are asleep at this hour? The Brits are asleep. Well, on the mainland, but folks here are also asleep. That's fair. Well, it doesn't help, too, that I really don't like, we've said this before, it's overlapped with, like, 3 or 4 other events at the same time. We got the leveling event, we got the Diablo event, we have the collecting event, and Turbulent Timeways. Yeah. Like, people are stretching because they have to pick. If we can't do all of it, we have to just pick one. I need to do time walking for my kid before I get... Oh no. Also Comp Stomp. Yep, there's that too if you wanted that. Let's see. Yeah. Trial of Styles on the 1st? Really?
Yep.
Oh, that seems poorly timed. Interesting. Alright, so yeah, lots of stuff. I was checking to see if there's any holidays right now. There's not, technically. That makes sense. Alright. Just imagine Remix around the corner after everyone gets burnt out. Oh man. Yeah. And we're already kind of there. And Blizzard's like, and here's Remix! And everyone's like, eh. Dies. Yeah. Oh, Blizzard. Okay. Over to Sholo. Or Skullo for some of you uninitiated swine.
Skullo. Skullamance.
A secret trial style, pick a female blood elf, or nothing but a funny hat, instant win. You know, the sad thing is you're probably not wrong. That's funny.
One of my greatest achievements is from the last trial of style. And I have to beat out all of the other female contestants in my Santa Claus outfit.
That's great. Right. I watched that. I forgot about that. That was so
I'm still proud of it.
I was so impressed. That's great. It's pronounced Skullamance. You're fine. Oh, that's great.
It's coolomancy.
Sacholomance. 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 There we go. Now it's French. I remember when 11.17 came out and all the content was time-gated and drip-fed, people complained, and now it's overwhelming. Right? And the best part is it probably wasn't even because, like, people complained. They probably already had this planned. Blizzard's a little less reactive than people, think. So it's one of those things. Okay, I don't think I need any. Do I need zone drops in here? What do I need? What almighty eyes do you see? I do, and it's a PoE. I'll ignore things. Excellent. Because I don't care the price. I'll just buy it. I mean, unless it's like a million. Then maybe not. But it's fun to say. We know how much you like events with your events, so here's more events. Exactly. It's like, calm down, Blizzard, please. Okay.
Help.
Yep. Exactly. Purposely never vote for the female belts that aren't trying, or anyone that's half naked. Yes, exactly. Same, honestly. I was like, boo! Get some taste, you loser. Yeah. Same. I know this was probably planned ahead of time, but it's funny imagining Blizzard going, content drought? You all wish for a content drought. Exactly. It's like my dad used to say to me when I was little, are you crying? I'll give you something to cry about. Anyway.
He's back on the floor.
You're on the floor? He is on the
No.
floor. He likes it in there.
Look at his face.
It's funny. He's like,
Right. I really hope that they'll update on Kraj, because I love a lot of the sets,
Same.
but they're so crunchy,
They are. They
and the
really
weapons are really, really cool. I love the weapons. I want updated weapons.
Same.
Like, look how shiny this thing is.
And that is a cool weapon. It's so crunchy.
So polygonal.
It is. It's a cool weapon, though.
It is. I love the transparent. They don't do that nearly enough.
No, they don't. Blizzard are the most responsive. I don't know what you mean. Honks red nose and squirts water out of my flower. I just slowly puts on clown paint. When they tell you you're fine, but you're not fine. Exactly. That meme.
Just starts pulling out all of the tied cloths together.
Exactly. Start preparing the noose. Anyway. Here we go. Alright. We'll finish this run. I got the recipe, because, you know, Jandis just drops it on the floor. You can just read it. You just can't interact with it if you're not a tailor of the right level, which is fine. And then we'll come back on a speed drew. Yeah, I don't think this one's affected by the event. Huh. People were saying that they weren't seeing double mog drop here in Old Cholo, and it doesn't look like it.
It's affected.
It's infected?
It's affected, I promise.
Are you sure?
You only get one item per boss, and sometimes none at all. You're getting 2.
I didn't have that when I was running it during BFA runs, though. I was always getting 2, I thought. That's why I wasn't worried about farming this, because it was easy.
When I was doing it the night before, I kept getting like 1 piece per boss, and sometimes none at all.
Interesting.
Repeatedly. So.
Well, I need to turn my AC back on. It got warm in here. I was like, that's weird. Why am I hot? Because it wasn't very hot today, but I was actually getting cold. Anyway. My theory is that Blizzard flooded us with content in July so people don't go out to do summer things. I'm in the Midwest, and Corn Sweat is making a swampy hellscape, so I was already staying inside. Thank you very much. Fair. Doesn't have... No. Eh. I can always tell when Blizz gets mad because they'll go from super time gated, do his 360 and get loose with content. As if to say, see, we're not time gating. That's what it sure feels like, man. Oh. There's no happy medium with Blizzard. They are extreme. Feast or famine. Frost Whisper. There you go. Give me my stuff. He did not give me my stuff. Alright. Did I? Alright, now for the other boss. Almost forgot to do classic mop starter zone for that mount. Uh-oh. Better do that then. I know. Yeah, there's that going on too. I didn't even count that one because I was already done with it, so my brain's already like, yeah, we're done with that. Don't count it. Yeah, there's that going on right now too. Woof. Been going for so many mount attempts. I can imagine. It's there's a lot. Not much time left. It ends at 8 a.m. on the 30th. Yeah, it's getting close. Oh, I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you. At least the content flood month is almost over. Then we can take a breather of 1 week before the next major patch. Exactly. Ugh.
Isn't it great?
Right. Hey, got a couple of pieces. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Common boss drops. I don't think... Yeah, I was right. The common boss drops don't actually include all of the bosses.
Mm-mm.
Interesting.
It's just the four Gadling.
It says Instructor Militia, Dr. Thalen, Lord Keeper Polkelt, Lady Lucia, Lord Alexi, and the Revenian. So for 6?
Six bosses.
Yeah.
I can count. I can count.
Let's see. So it's just the 6 around Gandling?
Yep.
Okay.
And if you wanted, you can use a rogue to unlock the door, so you don't have to go kill the skeleton boss with the key.
Oh, okay. Which one's the skeleton boss?
He's the one
What's
in
it
the
named?
bone pile room.
Do I need anything from him? I don't think so. Okay. It does say you have to kill everyone to get Gandling out, though.
That's just for the 6 bosses.
Oh, okay. Must clear out the crypt before this boss will spawn on the bottom floor. As recommended, you clear the top floor last. Opportunity to properly position your group. Yeah, well, not in a group, obviously, so.
Doesn't matter what you do.
Okay.
As long as you kill all of them, it doesn't matter what order it's in.
Alright, so just the 6 before him, not the ones, like, before this little area?
Nope. You can skip them if you want.
Okay. Good to know, because, I need a few of them. I do need them, but, like, you know, in case I don't. How many Drakthir have I got? I have no idea. I've never counted.
A lot.
A lot. Put that way.
That's your answer.
There's your
lot.
answer, yes. A lot. I don't have more if they could be more classes. And thank you so much, Zach Smack, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. Yes. Well, Lynn said yes. A whole crush full. There you go. Was watching player metrics dance, puppets dance, kill goblins, now redo mop, no run old raids. Average player uptime 18 hours per day. More. Exactly. It's Metzen. It's his fault.
Betrayer.
Betrayer indeed. That's okay. I need to blow my nose real quick. One moment. There we go. Good to go. I also grabbed a V8 out of my fridge real quick, so we're in that part of the stream.
Nice.
Okay.
Weird.
What now?
Apparently for PTR, for the patch, there's a lack of memory issue.
Not surprised. Wonder why that
Oh
could be.
dear. Hopefully they fix it.
Nice. Alright, we got some mug. Let's get out of here. We'll come back here with a rogue. So thank you for telling me about the rogue. We got the speed druid, but we'll do the rogue. Just cause. I like my rogue. Rogue's fun. I like rogue for old content. Oh, I didn't do the blood guy. Oh well, it's fine. I forgot. He's forgettable.
He's very forgettable.
Okay. Do you can you open that door as a no? Never mind. I guess the door wouldn't matter because you need the blood. Never mind.
Yep. You need the blood for the brazier, and a rogue for the door.
Blood for the brazier, rogue for the doll, and 6 deaths. No more.
6 sacrifices.
Yes. That's funny. All right, rogue then. Rogue. Let's do Nova. He's fun. Don't need any recipes, so we're good to go. Beautiful. Alrighty, Rue. Back over to Solomance. The Mance of Holes. Alright, take me to Strath, please. Thank you. Have a nice day. Yes. So, that means we're getting down there. Besides recipes and BOEs, Chillimance, Old Chillimance, the memory version specifically, is the last dungeon I need actual regular Mog drops from. Even though it really doesn't look like I'm done, but at least for the event. You can guess what we'll be doing after the event. Recipes. Anyway, that's the last dungeon for Classic, so then it's just back to the couple of raids that we're almost done with, but moved on because bored, so. Well, the Windwalker Mage Tower Challenge was hilariously easy. Time to cry with the Healer Challenge now. Yep, good luck. May the mist be with you. I kinda need it. Alright, rogue time. Roguey time, does whatever rogue time does. This way.
You can jump off. You can jump off the side of the bridge.
What bridge?
When you first walk in.
So that's a bridge?
It's a tiny bridge.
Well, by Jove.
You can jump off it. That's the point. And into the room with the locked door.
I didn't even know it was a bridge. Cool. But what's the point of that when the door's locked? So I can picklock this? No.
That is the gate. It's the other door. That door.
It's not locked though.
Did you click on your picklock?
No. This isn't locked either. Let's just click.
What?
Yeah.
There's the gate. Yeah.
Yeah. They're all just clickies. That's what I thought you meant was the door that went down. I thought you meant that one was the one to unlock. But it requires
No, the door to the Gatling. You can picklock that door.
But it said it required a key. I tried it.
Did you click on your picklock and put it at the door?
Why are you getting angry with me? Calm down. You're alive, my dear. See what I have to put up with. Abuse. I'm all firm doubts switching to Hearthstone. Only one mount today out of 24 runs. Stranger complaint. Delivery guy had massive cologne on his hands, so my beer all smells bad, and I've gone to whiskey. If I type strange things, I'm very sorry. All good back, so I'm sorry. If you use the spell, not right-click the door. Interesting. Wonder why they didn't fix that. Who keeps that on their spells? Really? Nice.
See what I have to put up with?
Yeah, tell me about it. The dude from this one.
See, you locked the door.
I did. I didn't need to, though. I still need the other guys. That's okay. Someone posted a video with a title like, how to beat all mage towers with just one button. The whole video was just that. Stack, time walking. Every time I see TW, it's time walking. War with inverse enchantments and enhancements and use single button macro. Wow. And that's interesting.
I have it saved.
You do, really?
Yeah. I was going to do that in the week break after this.
Would be wise. That's funny. I would do what Silver says, she's the boss. If she's the boss, she hasn't paid me. Where's my money? Huh, boss.
That's an exposure.
I'll show you exposure. Got you with that one.
You did.
You're great. I love you.
Love you too.
Been very helpful so far. Interesting. I hate the current crafted gear. Fair. Everyone get your cameras ready. Exactly. Let's see. Yeah, I'm all backwards now because I'm out of my rhythm. So now I don't know where I'm at anymore. I didn't do all the bosses I needed. Gotta go back. Okay. Well, thank you for the tips. When I start running out of need for these other ones, I will do it. I think I still need stuff from Jandis. Let me pop this open. Shillman's memory. No, I don't technically need Jandis. Okay. Excuse me? How do you see me? I'm stealthed. Bro. That's rude. Yeah, I don't need Jandis. Okay. So I don't need this first hall. That's fine. If Silver is the boss that makes Kraken Tony. I do not know that reference. I apologize. Why am I a Tony?
Assuming it's a Mafia reference.
Probably. I tried to look at ordering a crafted weapon and I just gave up. Fair. Yeah, I get that. Down here's the... This is the skeleton boss, who we don't need anymore. Okay. So we don't need this hall. Don't need that one, don't need this one. Okay, so we can go straight. Okay, good. Never did crafting orders either besides last night. That's fair. Who's the boss 80s sitcom? Ah, I've never seen that one. A little before my time on that one. Down here... Is this the Lich? Yes. Okay, so we need Lich. I'm just rerouting now that I'm all confused. Okay, so we do need this one. OMG, it's Kraken. I never knew you had a Twitch. I do indeed. Welcome, Style. I remember I used to watch YouTube guides for Mr. Pandaria when the expansion came out. Thank you, Style. I wasn't a YouTuber back then. I started in BFA, but thank you. Welcome. Tony.
Is there another one we don't know about?
Maybe. I wanted to start in MOP. But, alas. But thank you for watching my videos. I appreciate it. And glad to have you here. Welcome. Tony Danza and Alyssa Milano. The names sound familiar. I'd probably know it if I saw it. Clearly this means you'll go back in time and make a lot of mob leveling guide. Ironically, I technically could because that means Mob Classic just came out. You know, if I did that, I could probably remake my my leveling guide with the mop portions from the 1 to 120, if it even still works. Just the Rogue and Priest and Shaman left for AQ40. Congrats, Vampy! Congrats! It's the only explanation, Kraken. Time travel. Okay, okay. Hold on, everybody. Did we do it? No?
No.
Shit.
I don't think you would want to deal with like a 13-year-old me. I was a nuisance.
It's okay. You wouldn't want to deal with me around that time either. I was depressed. Anyway.
I was also depressed. I'm very depressed.
We could have been depressed buddies.
We could have. Only if you could deal with child me. Thinking I was hot shit.
You really should. I appreciate that. Do you think they're going to do WOD Classic? More than likely. I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, they did Mop and Kata. If I was going to expect them to stop, it would have been, like, with Wrath, but they're past that point. Teenage Kraken and Silver, yes! Funny thing, too, is I'm, like, what, 7 years older than you?
Yeah, you're not that much older.
No, but I mean, like, when you were a teenager, I would have been, like, 20.
Oh, yeah.
Is what I mean. Like, and when you're in your teens, age feels so vastly different. Not so much after your 20s, but... So, I don't know if I would have tolerated you.
No, you wouldn't have.
I'd be like, grow up. Get a bigger brain. Nerd.
I don't know how the guild I healed for tolerated me.
I don't know either.
I was a professional healer. Just so everyone knows. It was great. Guild was bad.
Yeah, I feel that. We'll still be playing when they release Vanilla Classic Remix of Classic Remix. Exactly. That's so funny. I missed a guy. Maybe that one. That one. Gambling did not spawn. I'm pretty sure I did all 6 of these. I think you do have to do a full clear. Like ATT says. Did I miss this guy maybe? Since I can't see him from the door. No, he did.
You shouldn't have to, that's weird.
Yep. You do indeed. ATT says you do, so that's why I was... Okay, that's fine.
Dumb.
That's okay. It's not like it's very hard. Maybe it's just, where's the blood guy? Oh, I did him already. I haven't done the end blood guy, though. We'll go do him before I forget. Season of Discovery Remix. Oh, dear lordy. No, thank you. Okay, yeah, so the only 2 I didn't kill was Jandis and the Skelly Boy. Maybe need to kill Jandis. Alright, let's get this guy. I like that these shoulders, the glow on them doesn't stealth. But I like that a lot because it matches the white on the hood and it fits him. Because of his being Echo Fire.
Oh, I like that. It's fun.
Right? Give me my Mog. No. Jandis, you have quite the stones challenging the mistress of illusions. Perfect. Oh. Does he yell when he comes out? Gandalf. Yeah, does Gandalf yell when he shows up?
You
Gandling.
shall not pass.
Exactly. One
Yes,
thing I learned
I believe
from...
so.
Does he? Okay. One thing I learned from Lord Nabble and his zone lock challenge... Okay, she yelled. Don't see Gandlings yell. We'll go check. Let me back up. Let's see. Zone lock challenge is that you can use a lockpick to open the door if you don't need anything from Rattlegore anymore. Yeah, that's what we did, but even after killing everything else, except for a couple of bosses, Gandling didn't spawn. So, I'm gonna go check. Let's see, this is Rattlegore. So Rattlegore is still here. Let's leave him. Let's go check and see if Gandling spawned now. Saves a bit of time. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, I was wrong. I found first video I've seen from you was to get the thick boy. I forgot it was BFA. All good. Also, your voice matured. Love you so much. You have no idea. Well, thank you, Style. And this is what I actually sound like. Because on my videos, it's the narrating voice, which is not the same as my regular voice. I do sound a lot more mature, but that's exactly why I do that. Because some people can be a little off-put by a deeper-voiced woman for some reason. I've even been congratulated for going trans. I'm like, well, thank you, but I was born a woman, so I appreciate the congrats, but I am female. Okay, maybe, do I need to kill, like, all of them? Like, mod trash? Maybe he doesn't like trash? Yes, it was the trash! It's not even the bosses.
Trash?
It was the trash. He just yelled, "School's in session." There was 2 mobs off to the side there. It was trash.
Mm-hmm.
Some trash mobs. There he is. I knew I wasn't crazy. Gosh dang it.
I knew I wasn't crazy.
We were all right. It was just ridiculous. Anyway, thank you so much, One Tough Kitty, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Nice. We got Witchblade for that too. Cool. And I'll just walk back out because I don't want to hit lockout. Not that we probably will with this one, but still. Anyway, thank you so much for being here, Style. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. We just do a lot of legacy stuff. Obviously, there's a legacy event going on right now, but I did legacy for it was cool. As people like to tell me. So, Jaundice sounds like mistress of liver disease. No, that's her husband, Jaundice. You shall not. Wait, where am I? I have no memory of this place. Yes. Seems to be a bug because you only need to kill the mini bosses, spawn the last bosses. Don't need to kill anyone else. We figured it out. It was the trash. So I will make sure to get all the trash around the bosses, not just the bosses. Noted. People think women need to sound like a uwu girl. They really do. Like, uwu? It's kind of funny. I'm like, alright. It's okay. It's whatever.
It's such a hard voice to keep up with, too.
It really is. It's very straining doing the uwu voice. I can do it, but...
The only one... Like, I wouldn't consider her voice a new voice is Iron Mouse. Just because she has a condition where she sounds like that because of her illness.
It's still technically an uwu voice, though, if that's just how you sound.
She's just very high-pitched. She's very sweet, though.
She seems like it. I think it's cute. I was always jealous because I was always teased for my voice as a kid. And, well, a young adult. I was always teased for my voice, so I was always quite self-conscious of it.
Which is weird, I like your voice.
Oh, thank you. I know, people seem to like it. Just, you know, one of those things.
People are weird.
I said before, your voice sounds so alike to Rachel from What's Mojo videos. She's also from Canada. Thanks to the voice inflection, but you sound alike. I've been told that a lot. I have been told that a lot. I'd never even watched Watch Mojo until I kept getting comments like that. And I'm like, I don't even know this person. It's kind of funny. But if knowing she's Canadian, though, that makes sense because I grew up around a lot of Canadians. I'm on the west coast of the U.S., up in Oregon. We have a lot of Canadians around here. So that makes sense. Maybe that's where I learned that. Reminded me of Red from Overly Sarcastic Productions. I don't know who that is either. Interesting.
You know, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Am I assuming it's a compliment?
It is. Red is fantastic. She Overly Sarcastic does like a lot of story beats. She goes over like tropes for stories and video games.
Mm-hmm.
It goes in like to in depth with them for video. She's fantastic. I think you'd really like the channel, honestly.
I'll have to give it a look. Thank you. Guys who like uwu voice seems to creep me out for reasons I shall not mention, but we can all know what I mean. Totally fair. Yeah. Hey! Nice, and we will kill the trash. This is gonna make me. At least in these rooms. Well, I think women with low pitched voices sound great, and I'm not just saying that because my own voice is low as fuck. Fair. Well, thank you. I was also teased for having a higher pitched voice when I was younger, along with the lisp. Aw. That's frustrating. So Stratholm, I need to bring lockpicks? Luckily, no. We don't have lockpicks unless you... Well, I guess you could probably do it on a blacksmith or a jewel crafter. They function the same. Or a mechanome. But no, rogues don't actually use lockpicks. They just are the lockpick. So... yeah. Sorry, Shola. It's okay. I ironically knew what you meant. Pacific Northwest too? Hey, there you go. Perfect. Pacific Northwest buddies. I got my hammer twice. Which isn't a lot. But it's weird that it happened more than once. I love your voice. It's very calming to me. Aw, well thank you, Feisty. All I know of Oregon is a lot of people die on dysentery on the trail. It's a hard life out here. Mm.
I just drink coffee. Please don't do that.
Yes! Oh, that's great. This isn't, I have no memory leveling this warg monk. Uh-oh. No. Hello, Moondrakes. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Does an inscription have something to lockpick too? I don't know. Does it? I feel like it should. I've suggested that before, but...
Maybe?
I don't know. Colvir. I said your name wrong. Coliver. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome.
It does.
Does it?
Yeah. Scroll of unlocking.
What level is it, though?
Require up to 50 lockpicking skill.
Okay. So it might work in this one?
Yeah, because the lock boxes for vanilla are like, what? 20, 25?
I have no idea.
30?
I've always been higher level.
Mm-hmm.
Well, inscription might work in here, so that one could work too. My rogue main is a worgen, so just need... Oh, I just headcanon she uses a claw to pick logs. Cute. I like that. Finally got relief, had to walk it off. Good. Guess he just needed some circulation then. Where are we at here? When I was younger, I got the vanilla type of bullied because I was fat and had a bowl cut. Aw, I'm sorry. Of course. The usual. Yep. I'm tired waiting for work to end. Fair. Well, I hope work ends soon for ya. Alright, we can go do the blood guy again and then come back out. Cool. So I indeed do not need Jandis. We know now it was trash. Thankfully, you can skip the ads in the room full of the rezzing zombies. I usually just kill the mini boss, then pop vanish and back out. Yeah, luckily we won't even need to go in there. Well, if it's the one before Jandis. Because we don't need Jandis. I don't need a new Mog from her, luckily. And she's not one of the common boss drop ones. So, that's good. Yeah. Good. Oh, I thought you could buy locks in the auction house. You can, if you're a blacksmith. I mean, you can buy them anyway, but you can only use them if you're a blacksmith, and there's some for jewel crafting from Legion. I don't know if they made new ones for those. But you don't use them as a rogue. There we go. Gnomes be like, you have to be the marble. Lockpick. Exactly. Oh yeah, you said we could jump down. Hold on.
This man is not giving me my shoulders.
Oh, I didn't do the blood guy. Actually, this is good. We staggered it. So I can just... Is the blood guy down here? Hold on. Making a new path. So if I jump down here... Okay, the blood guy's up in the other room. Up here. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and do that then. Okay, so we won't jump, we'll just walk down. And we can do the blood guy first, and we'll have him staggered. That way we don't have to worry about it. And come back. I mean, we will be coming back. So I guess it's a moot point, but still. Whatever. 30 minutes more freedom than freedom. Nice! Congrats. Does riding in Azeroth feel slower? Am I tripping? It is technically a little slower, yes. I don't notice a difference myself, but they did nerf it. It is, and it's stupid. Agreed. I thought so. Wasn't it like 700% or something? Like 800% in the Dragon Isles? Hey, nice. We got one thing at least. Probably. I don't remember what it was. Bowling was interesting for me because I was that kid that every school has that has a full beard at like 14. Oh. Rip. Door. Should be able to lockpick while stealth, just saying. Do we need that guy? No. Forgot about Blood of the Innocents. Also, that is weird out of context, isn't it? I know. I know. He's forgettable. I luckily only need one more Mog from him now. From Kurtonos the Herald. Just the gargoyle slashers. Epic.
He's the vampire.
He's the vampire.
Vampire.
The vampire.
The one who was a funeral parlor at Stratholme.
My name in high school was Sasquatch. Oh. Okay. Downwards. And now for these.
There's a guy in my high school that everyone called Dingus.
Dingus? Sorry, that's kind of funny. I call you that sometimes. I'm like, no, of course not, you dingus. Yeah, that's funny. That's a very my era. That's great.
He didn't mind. He wanted to be called that. He's like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, you know, good on you.
Well, it feels like one of the such a like a non-insult, you know, type of thing.
Yeah, it really is. He's also a band kid, so.
Yeah, those band kids.
Tell me about it.
Exactly. I was a rat because of my teeth. They called me Jesus because I also had long hair. Rip. I'm sorry. There we go. Alright. And down we go. Give me stuff. It reminded me of the band and theater kids in my high school. Right? I hated all of mine. They were awful people. Most people in my school were awful, though. That was pretty normal. I didn't have any friends. I had one later. But she ghosted me after high school. Like, okay. Even though we were gonna go to art school together. High school was interesting for me because I was a part of every group but never belonged to any. Yeah, understandable.
I feel that.
Yeah, I don't think it is working, the buff for this dungeon, because most of these bosses are still indeed only giving me 1 or none. That doesn't feel like double. I mean, I guess 2 times 0 is still 0, but still questionable. I mean, I'll do it anyway because we actually made a little bit of good progress. We only have 9 more things, and that's including the bracers that are BOE, so 8 more things technically. So that's not bad, honestly. I wonder where. Let's see. Let's time it. List. Leave. Alright, let's see if I can get out of here in 1 minute. Or as soon as it kicks me out. Since it sure is taking a second. There it goes. I used to work with a guy whose nickname was Sparkles. Because he looked vaguely like Robert Pattinson. This was like at the height of Twilight's popularity. Yep, I feel that. Twilight came out when I was in high school, I think. So it was very popular too. Around me. Pawsberry, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome.
I read the books in middle school.
I read part of the first one and returned it. So I was like, this isn't a vampire. Yep. In high school, I was an outcast of the outcasts. Fair. It's really only because they were full of terrible drama. Like, they were so mean, not even being nerdy. Yep. I feel that. I got called half midget. My dad is 5'9" and my mom's 4'11". I think I got his torso and her legs. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Steph buffed, never had two item drop from a single boss. I don't know, because when we were running this before the event, I remember getting 2 drops, but it's rare. Who knows? I'm doing it anyway, it doesn't matter, but it sure doesn't feel like it's buffed. 2 times 0 is still... Damn it. I beat you to it! I hate Dragon Soul. I don't blame you. I do too. I'm so glad I'm done with it, besides a BOP item I gotta farm later. Oh, and you're near Washington, right? So it makes Twilight even worse. Yep, exactly. I'm only like... 3 or 4 hour drive from Washington border. So, yeah. Yes, sir. I'll never accept Twilight as a vampire story. They don't sparkle. I got married when Twilight came out and was working overnight holiday stalker for Toys R Us. Oh no. That sounds like quite the adventure.
I'm so sorry.
No kidding. Stop giving me the Hammer of the Vesper. I don't want that one. I want other stuff. I have 4 of those now. It really wants me to give it the Hammer of the Vesper. I think high school is the reason my favorite quote is, I'd rather be excluded for who I include than included for who I exclude. That's a good quote. Yep, I agree. Another one. I have 5 of those hammers now. Stop. Stop this. Stop it. It's a little better love story than Twilight. Oh gosh, I remember those. That line. You sure only did 1 item usually. That one didn't even give me any. So, it's definitely still all over the place. Getting 2 every time now. I wish I was getting 2 every time. That's not happening here. I guess maybe then it's either 0 or 2. If it is being buffed. Instead of 0 or 1. Which I guess is better?
It's not.
Sir! But now I know Kraken is around the same age as my oldest niece. Yep, I am 33. So there you go. I'm old. Old. I probably gotta get on this game with tins. Wait, I didn't from the Ravenian. That's because it's not a main boss. I forget this place. I know, right? This place is irritating. Oh, in between my youngest and middle niece. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not ashamed of my age, so don't worry. Unless it's super, super personal. You can ask me whatever you want. I'm not easily offended. I'm not one of those like, how dare you ask me about my age? I age like a fine wine, thank you. Nah, I age like cheese. Stinky and gross, but delicious. So
I was gonna say full of holes, but
I was trying to be complimentary and you're calling me just full of holes. Screw you. Clutches pearls. Exactly. Goivas, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I think the ones that are giving you no blue mog are just elites. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. Huh, got a recipe. Robe of the Void.
Robe of the Void.
It knows. He didn't give me any loot, though. Yeah, and it's faster to run out than to use the buffy, the kick out thing. We just tried it, so out we go. I'm stealing the cheese line. Perfect. I'm glad you like that. Trying to be complimentary, so you refer to yourself as stinky. Well, stinky in a good way. Not like actually stinky. See, what did I put on today? Vanilla. That's what I smell like right now. I just smell my shirt. I didn't remember. I have like 6 bottles of body spray over there, and I just grab whatever is closest to my hand, so.
Colliver XYZ sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much for the sub, Colliver, especially after my stinky cheese comment. Appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. So far, every actual boss in ATT has given me 2 blue items. Perfect. Well, that's good. Maybe it is buffed. Who can say? Sure doesn't feel like it, because Kraken is moldy and smells like feet. No.
No, that's Zalatath.
That's true. That's Zalatath. Oh, I didn't do the blood. I need to go do the blood boy. I'll do that on the way out. That is Zalatath, you're correct. You guys are the best. Zalatos. Yes. Oh, goodness. Or with that is such a meme expansion. How did this happen, Blizzard? Why? I need 3 things from this lich. And he still didn't give me any of them. Bruh.
Yep. He's stingy.
Yeah, from him.
You need the robes.
I need Alana's Embrace, Bone Clenched Gauntlets, and the Shivery Hand Wraps. So.
He will not give me Alana's Embrace.
Huh. Let's see, what does it even look like? That's bright. It's kind of neat, though. Doesn't quite go with my set, but.
I love the mog that comes from it, but it refuses to drop.
Hey, y'all. No, Kraken is slimy and inks everywhere. Yeah, that sounds a little more accurate. Xalatosis is void bad breath. Ew. Yummy. Fun fact, the name of the elf whose corpse Xalatoth is possessing is Inanis. Inanis is a Latin for emptiness or nothingness. Or, you know, void. Huh. I knew her name, but I didn't know what it meant. Well, there you go. Blizzard being fancy. Cool.
Blizzard is being fancy.
Fancy. Thank you, Lynn, with the hot goss. Speaking of hot goss, I haven't seen Candace in a while. I wonder how she's doing.
No, I hope she's doing well. She's probably taking care of her little one.
Mm-hmm. More than likely. I genuinely thought you were going to say Inani's nuts or something. Inani's these nuts! Oh! There you go. There. Eh. I don't know if these guys can drop the BOE I need or not, but we'll kill them anyway. I do two things really well. Dumb jokes and really obscure trivia you'll never find a use for. Hey! I'll do to the other corner. No! You can't make me. Also, I'm an okay tank. What's your best trivia category? Is that the crypt? The area that I'm in now? Yes. I believe so. It doesn't seem to call it that. It just says Headmaster's Study. So I'm assuming this is what ATT means when it says the crypt.
Yeah. It's a really screwy study.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I knew I missed someone. Or this is the first I've heard of the Inanis Void connection. There we go. Okay, thank you. Wasn't sure if it was the Jandis part or not. Yeah, that part also, like, this whole thing is a crypt, so, like... just motions broadly. Okay, so you're a dictionary. Perfect. There we go. Right, Alexi. Give me some Mog. Not that Mog. Alright, Gandling. I don't even need Gandling anymore, do I? No. I don't. Okay.
I don't need him.
I don't need him. I don't. I did not hit her. I did not. Alright, let's go do Blood Boy, and then we can go back out and come back in. Since we don't need Gandling anymore, I guess we can... Well, we would need to kill those 6 anyway, because they're the common boss Mog guys. And I do need that still. You mean to tell jokes? You're a dictionary. Oh, hi, Mog. Exactly. That movie. What even is the name of that movie? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
Come on, guy, get in here. Give me your slashers, and then I can ignore you. And the guy that I need the blood from. Thank you. Nice. Cool. Don't have to do that anymore. Alright. So then I just need a Ras and the 6 guys before what's his face. Is that the Room reference? That sounds familiar. Might be the Room. It's been a long time. And when you kill her, she talks about finally knowing her purpose, which heavily implies she was always meant to be Zal's vessel. Interesting. Okay. These are not BOP, so I can hang on to them. Righty-roo. Clean up all of these. All of this garbo. Okay. We'll go back in. Let's update this. Okay, it didn't. Let me reload so it removes the blood guy. Or maybe the disaster artists both work. Perfect. Got the tailoring recipe on my hunter. Nice! Oh, he said damn it though. Not nice. I'm sorry. Rip. Okay. Did that. Clean up ATT. Oh, that's Scarlet. We need Chillamance. There we go. Yep, it did. Cool. So I just need Ras, Frost Whipper, Frost Whippersnapper. And then the 6 before Gandling. Cool. Nice. Alright, in we go. Excellente. Beautiful. Echo Isles, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay. Select the right or the left? I don't remember. Anyone else use Simple Armory? I have used it, but not in a long time. Yeah, okay. Lich is on the right. Alright. Still didn't give me anything. I need 3 things from that guy, and he still didn't give me anything. I do. It seems broken today. Oh no. That's not good. Let's see, is this the blood guy that we don't need anymore? No, this is the thing. Okay, so it's literally just this side. Perfect. Well. Excellent. Okay. Whoop. Looks like this will be our last run for stream as well, because we're almost at our 7 hours for the day. How did I get Blood of the Innocents? It's from this guy, Dr. Thielen. He's he drops it. Totally missed that. All good. I know there's a lot going on in here. You're welcome. Let's see, can I skip all these? See, the answer is no. Alright. It's fine. Oh. Alright. Let's see, do any of these have drops anywhere else? Not that one. No. No. Okay. That's fine. Unique to here. Alright. Get these guys. So quiet in here. This dungeon is very quiet. I got Vesper of the Hammer. Hammer of the Vesper again. Hey Gandling, I'm just gonna ignore you. Bye. Alright. Just want to be done with all these long raids. I don't blame you, I feel you. Good night, Kraken, good night, Silver, and good night to any of you that have ever felt stepped on, left out, picked on, put down. Whenever you think you're a nerd or not, you'll have your revenge. Perfect. Have a good night, Swamp. Thank you for being here. Yep.
Sleep well.
We're at the end of the stream. I'm just running out so I can be left alone here, because good grief. Let me out of here. All of these nerds. Alright, there we go. So here is my schedule. So you can see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time. We'll be doing more of this for sure. We're kind of almost done with Classic. We have the rest of Sholomance finished up. We need to go back to Blackwing Lair. We have a little left in Molten Core we could do. But like I said, I'll leave that for last, considering I did not get the illusion, and I gotta come back anyways. Yeah, Blackwing Lair. A little bit left in Encourage. Ruins, that is. And then that's kind of it. And then it's back to Burning Crusade. So, yeah, more of that tomorrow. You all have a fantastic evening. Check out that schedule if you need to see when I'm live. It'll convert to your time zone. So, same hour, same Latte channel, exactly. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and good night.
Bye.